Hi. Hi, Elvis. So I wanna, you know, do our usual thing. We'll chill for a bit. We'll all say hi to each other because today's a special day. Today is a special day. Today, I turn 1 year old, Elmofis. I am officially a 1 year old today. Also, hello Dino, hello Decline. Let me do my first thing first. Let me go through. Let me welcome everybody in. This is the most important part of the stream, Elmofis. If you're not here for this, you're losing hard points. They don't do anything, but you're losing them anyway. But welcome in Generic Username Name, welcome in iTrava, welcome in Shiroiga, welcome in Rattle Me Bones, welcome in Eurishan, welcome in Blessed Heretic, welcome in Cromwell, welcome in Gently Villainous, welcome in Peter Jojo, welcome in Dino, welcome in Decline, welcome in any lurker friends that may be here. I really appreciate everybody being here today. Today is a special day, and sadly, it's not going to be quite as nice as I hope it would have been. Also, welcome in Snecko, welcome in Turnkite. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? So third person, I'm gonna refund you for that. I'm gonna disable this one just for today. Just for today. Hold the vote. Okay, third person is gone. Just for today. Just for today. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I will refund you for those points. Happy 1 year anniversary. So happy you're with us for a whole year. I won't phase. Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. It has been if I am to be quite honest, it has been ups and downs. It has not all been smooth sailing. There have been some times that have been a bit rough during this year. But I think it's really important whenever you're sitting down to celebrate this kind of thing. Whenever you're sitting down, I don't know, maybe New Year's Eve or Thanksgiving or I don't know, your birthday or something. Whenever you're sitting down and like you reminisce over the year, I know some people get kind of they get kind of upset about like New Year's and stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But it is important to realize, even when there are bad times, on movies, those are the precursor to good times. Those are what make the good times special. Age is a bad and terrifying thing. No. Age is only bad always if you let it be a bad thing. Also, hi Almighty Funk, how are you doing today? So yeah, you know, it's been ups and downs over this last year. I would say it has been a more positive year than it has been a negative year, like 100% for sure. But there were times were times in the past year where I was like, maybe this whole VTuber thing isn't for me. Maybe I'll quit. I'll be 100% honest. There were a few times I was on the verge of just stopping forever, and I'm glad I didn't. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. Please do not let this worry you, OMFs. I'm not like, how do I phrase this? I am not like teetering on the brink. I am not about to have a mental breakdown. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good today. Like, please don't let this be a cause for alarm. But the bad times are in the past, and like I was saying, Olympias, it is important to I don't know. Don't always wish for good times. Don't always wish for good times, because the good times are made better by the bad times. Like, if it was just always good times, it wouldn't be special. It wouldn't be special on movies. To be fair, most VTubers quit within the first year, so you're strong and gonna do it. Well, okay, so that kind of brings to question what it is, because I feel like the concept of quote-unquote making it that everybody wants. Harumizuki, the strongest VTuber. I would not say that. I would not say that. The concept of making it is different for everyone at One Piece. Everybody starts streaming for a different reason. So like, it's important in anything you're doing, not just streaming. Like, if you are, I don't know, if you're at a milestone in your career, if you're like, I don't know, an artist, if you're I don't know, an Olympic gold medalist, everybody has to have nice, clearly, maybe not clearly defined, but everybody has to have goals. Setting milestones for yourself is important. You gotta ask yourself, what am I doing this for? And for me, LLPs, for me, I'm doing this. Are you gonna say why you started or continued? Hold on. We're gonna be chatting for a bit before I actually get into the meat of it. Think of this like a usual stream. I gotta blab your ear off about absolutely nothing for a good like 30 minutes so people can shuffle in. Please be patient. Please be patient. We will get to the presentation part. It's kind of... It's not as great as I would like it to be. I'll be honest. I will be 100% honest. I was planning on working on it over the last week. And as you all know, I got terribly, horribly sick. I was pretty much stuck in my bed the entire time. I lost that whole week. I threw everything together for this in like the last, I don't know what, like two and a half days or so. So the quality is not quite where I would like it to be. If I had more time, I would have probably made this into like a PowerPoint or something like that. And unfortunately, like, you can probably tell from my voice, I'm still sick. So, you know, things aren't as great as I would like them to be. See you in about an hour. I probably won't take that long. Also, hi Basil, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I 100% agree with Tornkite. From the outside looking in, streaming, VTubing, all of that, they don't look too bad, right? You guys see me up here. I'm just funny. I'm just funny anime wolf boy playing funny first-person shooters on the internet, and it's like people probably think, yeah, I could go up there and I could play video games for like a couple hours every day. That sounds like no problem. If you are trying to stay on top of chat, if you're trying to be actively engaging and entertaining the entire time, if you are trying to make a nice presentation and make things good for people, you've got a bit of a job ahead of you. You have a bit of a job ahead of you. It is not smooth sailing all of the time, and it can be really frustrating when things do not pan out. Also, hi Delphin, how are you? Being a streamer is the same as being the host of a party. Yeah, I gotta make sure like everybody here is having a good time. Not easy to do for hours on end, especially for consecutive days. So in regards to that, I'm going to talk about that a little bit because there was a point. I'm trying to remember when it was. I have like a vague timeline here pulled up for myself. Do I have that wrote down when that was? At some point in the year, I think it was like maybe around like December or January or something. Yeah, it was around January. I started doing a different schedule. Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you so much, Sky Accents, and thank you to everybody else who has been wishing me that. And I totally forgot to say, because it happened before I started up the stream officially. Well, welcome in, Raider friends. If any of you are still here, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. we're just here for an anniversary celebration today. Happy birthday, Haru. Might be early, but got any big year 2 goals? Also, hi, Alpin, and welcome in DTW, and thank you so much for resubscribing for the 2nd month. That means a lot to me. Big years big goals for year 2. This is maybe thinking a little bit too far ahead. I was talking last night before I went to bed with Hanbun. I don't know about that guy. I hope he doesn't show up here today. I hope he doesn't show up. I don't wanna have to deal with getting bullied on my on my first birthday. I don't wanna have to deal with that. But I was chatting with him. We were voice chatting together, and thank you so much for the bits, Blessed Heretic. I was talking to him, and I was like, you know, it feels kind of strange. I haven't even debuted my live 2D to everybody yet, and I am already like in the market shopping for like who my next one is going to be. Like the one that I am getting, that I am showing off to you. Also, hi S Daniel, thank you for the headbutt. It's good to see you. I put buffalo chicken strips in the oven, Haru. Please bless them. I hope they're really tasty, and they have a nice mix of like crunchy to soft on the inside. I hope they're not like soggy. I hate soggy breading. But I do not plan to use my upcoming live 2D. I do not plan to use it forever. This has always kind of been a bit of a placeholder for me, and that is not to say please do not like. Don't be like, oh, this is the live 2D doesn't matter. This is gonna suck whenever it debuts. It is high quality. My artist did a great job on it. I love her. She was so fast. She was great to work with. Anything that I mentioned that I was like, hey, could you adjust this or whatever, or like at any time like anything was wrong with like layers or anything, she was great to work with. She was great to work with, and I'll talk about her a bit later too, whenever we get to the more current part of the timeline that I threw together. They're gonna be entirely soft. These strips are too saucy. I mean it happens. It happens. May your buffalo sauce be suitably tart, but not too tart. Chibi Haru is probably not going to be like gone. I've discussed this previously. There will likely be times that I will still whip out the old PNG. There'll still probably be times where like, I don't know, if I'm traveling or something and I don't have my full setup during Paper Haru, no. I don't feel like this. I don't feel like this art style fits that too well. Also, hi Dante, how are you doing today? So, my live 2D, it's going to be great. It's going to be excellent. It's going to be a big upgrade. One of my goals going forward into year 2, I'm probably going to try to figure out who exactly I want for what is hopefully going to be my forever live 2D. Like, I know a lot of people fall into the they fall into the what do you call it? They fall into the pitfall of like, they get a live 2D, and then a couple months later they're debuting a new live 2D, and then a couple months later they're debuting a new live 2D. I don't want to do that. I am getting one. I am getting my live 2D. It is going to be what I am going to use until I have hopefully my final live 2D that I am ever going to have. Ever movies. I'll probably get like new outfits. I'll probably get like, I don't know, like different hairstyles. I'll probably like ask my artist like, hey, do you have any idea like what kind of cool outfits I could be in or whatever? Like, It'll probably be just different variations of the same artist by the same, or different outfits. I mean, by the same artist. I am probably going to find one artist, and unless they kick the bucket or something, I'm probably just gonna stay with them forever. Also, let me get a real quick hydrate in on these. Remember, chat, drown Haru and subscribbles to give him a ponytail? I have the art to show off. I have. Is it okay if I show that off? Like, I know it's a work in progress. I know it's a work in progress. Can I show that off early? Cause I wasn't too sure about that. I had that ready. Hard cursing his artist. Please don't. Okay, I won't. But at some point I would like to get a 3D model as well, but that'll come when it comes. I was talking. Are you showing off the live 2D today? No, I am not. That is the 31st. I didn't want to cram things up too much for today's event because I wasn't sure how long this is going to take, and I'm actually cooking up something kind of fun for the 31st. I have something in the works. I have mentioned once or twice before. I have a buddy. He's working on a video game. It's really cool. It is the super coolest video game ever, and he is going to have a demo actually available right around that time, and I've been chatting with him, and I might be able to like get him on, like maybe I can convince him to like hop in voice chat or something better than Undertale. Yeah, you'll probably like it more. You'll probably like it more than Undertale, but it's a really cool, really unique game. It has a really cool shooting mechanic that I have never seen done anywhere else before. I think if I can get him to like hop in a voice chat with me, if I can, I don't know, chat with him about that and play through the demo, maybe if it doesn't end up coming out like May 31st or March. God, what month are we in? March 31st. Maybe I could like convince him to, I don't know, let me have like an early peek at it or something, but that is what I am currently planning. It's May? Is it? Oh, hold on, let me, okay, it's May. It's May. I don't know my months. I don't know my months, so Wolfies. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Whenever I gotta figure out my months, I gotta go January, February, March, April. I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people. If you ask me to tell you what the 8th month is, I can't do it. I can't do it. Use your fingers and your toes. I can't do it, Wolfies. I know a couple months. I know June is halfway through the year. That is 6. I know January is the first one. February is the 2nd. July is the 7th. September is the 9th. October is like maybe the 10th. I'm not sure. December is the 12th. I know some of them. Bet you thought we were still in like early February. The year has kind of been going fast. I don't know about for all of you. I don't know about for all of you, but it's kind of been going fast for me, which is a good thing. Like I've been spending a lot of time with you guys. I've had a lot of stuff I've been cooking up for you guys, and I am excited for the future. I'm excited. It may be May, but it's still hard. That's right, Elonfies. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what month of the year we're in. You're gonna have Haru. You're gonna have Haru, unless like maybe I'll like go on vacation for a month or something at some point. I don't realistically think I'm ever going to be gone for like an entire month at a time. Every other time I've gone on vacation, it's been like I think the longest has been 3 weeks, maybe. That sounds about right. Maybe it was only 2. I don't remember. Happy birthday, Mizuki-san. Thank you so much, and welcome in, Eurocop. How are you doing today? I'm 1 year old today, Alphys. I'm 1 year old. We finally made it to my first birthday. And speaking of that, let me scoot out of the way. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Ami. And how are you? How are you? Happy anniversary? That doesn't flow off the tongue too well. I gotta be honest. Like it or not, it's Haru. That could be my new tagline. What do you think of One Piece? But back by unpopular demand, me. So let me scoot over here. I have a relevant piece of art for you today. This one's cute. This one's cute. You may have already seen this. I posted it up on my Twitter. Is it this one? Let me make sure. I have things a little bit scattered around here. Check it out, all of these. Check it out. This is all of you gathered around for my first birthday. I've got my one on the cake. Haru hates my neologism. They ruined. I have no idea what that means. What is a neologism? Are we in the basement? Yeah, you're all gathered in the medieval basement with me. We've got our clay pot. We've got our dirt floors. We've got our oil lamp, and I am 1 year old. I am 1 year old today, Alphys. This is all of us gathering together for the good times. And this one was done by our pal Vita. He does great stuff. He does great stuff. I love Vita. He's a great guy. Look, Gary, that's me. I love being a bowling pin, or potentially a Itachi-wand. No, you were not a massage device. You were not. I promise you. The garland really brings the room together. I love this piece of art. I love this whole piece. I am so glad to have this today. You got my expression down pat. Okay, Alphys. You all gotta tag yourself here. Which person are you? Which person are you? Daniel is the XD one. Tag yourself. I'm the V face. Which one is that? Is that the XD face? I call being far loved. These are luxury conditions for a VTuber. Yeah, you gotta realize, like, some VTubers only exist in, like, how do I put it? They only exist virtually. They do not occupy real space. We live in the medieval home together, Alphys. I am the balloon? Well, which balloon? Which balloon? There are 3 balloons. Are you the red balloon? Are you the white balloon? Are you the black balloon? Me as the colon 3. The colon 3 guy is just he's just having a good time. I'm the hedgehog color, but whoa. Why are those hedgehog colors? I don't know. I'll take far right. Sorry, Alphys. I'm still sick. I am still sick, and I got sick. I noted this down for my timeline too. Thank you for the head pet, Shiriga. I noted this down for the timeline too. I got sick about 10 days ago. I do not have the greatest immune system in the world. I get sick, and I stay sick for a long time. Some of my colds persist for like 2 weeks or something. Thankfully, I think I only just learned this yesterday. Apparently, the common cold and influenza are not the same thing. I thought they were. I thought, like, if somebody said I have the cold, that was I don't know. I thought like the flu and the cold were synonymous, and like influenza you know, I thought those were all the same thing. I thought those were all the same thing, but influenza and the cold are not the same thing, and apparently the flu is pretty severe. Is standing on Potchan? It is merely a trick of the perspective, you see. There's a shadow balloon, a silver balloon, and a Knuckles balloon. Yeah, this is Sonic Heroes Olympias. This is our new team. Art doesn't realize you're running out of sick days. Olympias, if I get sick and I show up here to stream for you, it's gonna be disastrous. It's gonna be disastrous. If you were around last Monday, not the Monday of this week, but the Monday before that, I tried to stream. It wasn't good. It was not good, and that was not even like the height of my sickness. That was as it was developing. The flu is mean. I don't know if I've ever had the flu proper. It's hard to tell. HR's gonna tell them to come to the office soon. If they do that, I'm gonna cough on them, Olympies. I'm gonna have to cough on them if they call me in while I'm sick. I am a good boy, Olympies. I actually had something this weekend that I was supposed to go to. I turned the people down. I turned the people down. I didn't want to get everybody sick. That wouldn't have been good for anyone. I know some people are like, whatever. I'll just go anyway and get everybody sick. But I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I feel kind of bad because it was like a social obligation. It was like a friend's like birthday party, and then like a friend of a friend's party after that, and I couldn't make it. I felt bad about that. I felt bad all of these. It actually fits Team Dark from Sonic Heroes exactly. Who's on Team Dark? It's Shadow, Rouge, and Gamma, right? I guess Gamma's red and Rouge is she's got like white colors in her. I don't feel like that's her primary color, but yeah, sure, it fits. Shadow, Rouge, and Omega. Is Omega? This might be spoilers. Never mind. Are Omega and Gamma different? That's probably spoilers. If that is spoilers, do not answer me. If I ever find the sickness guy, I'm gonna beat him up for making Haru sick. I do kind of wonder where and how I got sick. My first assumption, I got thinking about it, was maybe I got sick at my concert that I went to here recently, but I got thinking about it more, and it's like that was kind of far removed from then, and it was like a week after that I started actually showing symptoms. I don't think it takes a full week for symptoms to start showing. I don't know. Also, hi G-Clef. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am glad to be 1 year old. I am 1 year old, and thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There is a hype train, Olympias. If you want some like global Twitch emotes or whatever. Who is this? This is G Clef Cannon. This is G Clef Cannon. He's right there. It says right next to his name. It says right next to his name. They're all different? How can something have a different name and be the same? I mean, like it could be like a model upgrade, and like they could just take like his brain core and pop it into like a different shell, right? It's like how dogs and wolves are different things. Yeah, I'm not a dog, Olympias. I'm not a dog. You can't call me a dog. I'm not a dog. But this was our first piece of fan art today. I guess since I shouldn't show the work in progress. This is the only one I have to show today. Sorry. Not trying to put you on the spot here or anything, but this is what we have for today, and then I have my timeline prepared to show off to you, Olympias. It's I don't know, not quite as good as I would like it to be. I'll be very upfront about that. I got sick. I was gone for a week that I should have been using to work. I didn't have the time. It's not as good as I want it to be, but you get what you get for like 2.5 days of work. I feel like for 2.5 days of work though, it still turned out pretty nice. Let's all watch Haru's first stream together because he certainly didn't lose it. So actually, I have not only my first my first like official stream. Oh, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Shiroga. I've never seen this part of the interface before. It popped up saying something like all-time record shattered. I've never seen that before, I don't think. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, I have like my first, what month are we in? March? I have my first March 8th stream. I meant the first stream that you didn't announce. I have that one. And I have the extra special March 7th stream. The secret test stream that I don't count that one. I don't count that one. That was in no way representative of the final product. Always, you are probably never going to get to see that one. It is bad. It is bad. Like, I fired it up to watch a little bit of it, and it was something like it was me going, I don't really know how to do this. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Delvin. Everybody, if you get a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. And thank you for resubscribing, Snacko. I appreciate it. Let's watch it now. How about we don't? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for joining us. How do I say your name? I'm Geyser? Thank you for joining us today, I'm Geyser. I hope you have a fun time here for my first birthday. He doesn't really know how to do something that sounds just like Haru. No. You see, I am much more professional now than what I used to be. Like, you can tell there's still a little bit of scuff. Also, hi Johan, how are you? Let me get a real quick drink. There's definitely still a degree of scuff. Are we getting Haru in a business suit when you get your live 2D? No. Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Do I seem like the kind of person to wear a business suit? You said professional. I mean, business suits aren't like the only professional thing. You know, I could be like, I don't know. I could be wearing like I could be wearing like business casual. I could have like a formal shirt and like some slacks on. You know, that kind of thing. As much as I like Maid Haru, I'd love to see Tux Haru too. Maybe we'll have some Tux art at some point in the future. It'll be like Hectaker. I have still never played that game. Is it good? Like, I know the story behind it. The story behind it, if I remember right, is like the guy that made it wanted more art of like demon girls in business suits or something like that. So he just made a whole game around that, and it worked. It blew up. There's tons of art. The characters are really popular, and I think even though it is free, I think he made a lot of money off of that just through like merch and whatnot. And now people make fan art of it. Yeah, exactly. If you just make something quality and release it for free, you're gonna get a lot of fan art. Sorry, I won't face. Sorry. Also, hi Vera. Happy anniversary, Haru. Glad you're feeling better. Hope you have another great year. I wouldn't say I'm feeling better just yet. Thank you so much for your first subscription, and thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month, Zigludo. Oh, how are you? there are some business outfits that aren't allowed on Twitch. Like what? Like what? I can't think of anything like that. It's maybe like a 1 to 2 hour game. Maybe we'll play that someday. Is he ever going to make like a sequel? That's correct. He liked women in suits and couldn't get enough of it, so he said he'd just do it himself. I didn't know that. What a hero. I mean, it worked. It worked for him. It's like that manga about the Kitsune Lolibaba wife mom. The writer wanted to read a manga about that when he was down, and it didn't exist, and he decided he would make it. Do you mean, oh gosh, what's that one called? With like the little girl, and she's got like the orangish, yellowish fluff with the white tail. Yeah, Senko. It's something Senko. It's on. I don't know the title. I don't know the title. I'll tell you when you're 17 more years older. Alphys, whatever I've been streaming for like another like, I don't know, 13 years. Thank you so much for the bits, Daniel. Sorry about that. I'm gonna be doing a lot of coughing today. But whenever I'm like 13 years older, whenever I have like 13 more anniversaries, thank you so much for the bits, DTW. If you guys keep doing this, we're gonna get like another hype train. I think I have no idea how those happen. I have no idea how they're like represented. I watched that anime so long ago. Should probably check it out. But whenever I'm like 13 more anniversaries from now, I'm gonna be rambunctious. I'm gonna be hitting my teen years on One Piece. I'm gonna be rambunctious. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to tame me. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Hey Haru, when was the last time you checked the tweet with your model reveal? I take a look at that just about daily. I don't believe it has hit 75 retweets yet. I think last time I saw it was stuck at about 72 or something, and I am fine with that. I am fine with that. I do not want to reveal the entire thing. Like, I was like, 100 retweets is impossible. There is no way, even if it's up for a month, I'm going to get 100. Maybe you should check again. How about after stream? How about after stream time? Maybe we'll take a look at it then. Maybe. If we're lucky, it'll have dropped to like, I don't know. Everybody will unretweet it. It'll have dropped to like maybe 5 retweets. That is my hope. That is my hope. Like, I set it at 100 thinking nobody, there weren't going to be 100 people that would retweet it. I am scared I am going to have to reveal the entire thing before the date. You should do it right before stream ends. Reveal it now. Hi Han. Hi Han. I told Han last night whenever I was talking to him that I was going to ban him if he showed up in chat. Should I do it on One Piece? Should I do it? I'm gonna give you a poll. Decide Han's fate for me. Decide Han's fate. Here's a poll. Kill Han. Yes or no? There you go. You get a minute. You get a minute to decide if I'm sending him to the guillotine. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Han. But regardless of whether or not he has a gifted sub, if you tell me to send him to the guillotine, this man is dead. This man is going to be deceased, Alphys. Can't check it if it accidentally disappears. I'm not gonna delete it. I am a fair wolf. I am a fair wolf. I'm a wolf of my words. If 11-3 in favor of his death, Han, you might be dead. You might be dead. I don't know. If it reaches 100, I'm going to reveal the whole thing. I don't want to do it. I didn't think it was realistically ever going to hit that, but you gotta do what you gotta do, One Piece. You gotta do what you gotta do. 75% of you said I should kill Han. Okay, Han. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Peter Jojo. How do I kill Han? Okay, here's the ban button. How do I unban somebody after I ban them? Like this is kind of the weenie way out. Kill him. Sorry, Han. Sorry, Han. Let me find another one of Han's messages here. It's scrolled off screen. Sorry, Han. You're dead. You're dead. I said I would do it. You're gone. Does that show up in chat for everybody? Oops, he died. Haramizuki channel banned Hanmoon BT. Bans are put on a permanent. Wait, are they? Oh no. How do I undo? How do I undo? Use the 24-hour timeout. Don't ban as a joke. It's too late. Force him to write a heartfelt ban appeal. Look, okay, to be fair, 100%. Han is mean to me. Han is mean to me. Have you guys seen how he treats me? Have you seen how he treats me? He deserves it. He deserves it. I don't know where to unban him. He might be banned for the rest of the stream. What did Han do to deserve it? Repeated use of the word dog. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to maybe unban. Here's the moderation tab. An unban request. Okay, Han, you can send one message appealing your ban. Oh, okay, Zigludo found it. Just type /unban. Welcome back, Han. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. Han has been executed. The realm of Twitch has recorded his death. I mean, okay, so you say it goes on a permanent record. Did I just put Han on like a naughty list? I was hoping he would come back before Har noticed that I unbanned him. Han's permanent record ruined? He might have just left. I mean, maybe. I told him I was going to do it. Like 100%. I told him I was going to do it. He was egging me on too. We were in a voice chat. I was talking to him. He was like, "You won't do it." He was like, "You won't do it." So you know, I kind of gotta. Now he's a quarter bud. I'm so sorry, Alonphys. I'm so sorry that I'm still sick. I think you can't even watch a stream while you're banned. That is not the default option. That is something that's something I have to enable, and I just saw that it's still marked as off. This is kind of worrying. Alonphys. Is the stream choppy? There is a little button that says unstable in my stream manager. That's kind of a worrying button to see. I hope it's fine. Looks fine to me. Oh, okay. We'll just ignore the word unstable. Stream manager has been wonky. I typically don't look at it too much. Like normally I don't have anything related to my stream like pulled up while I'm streaming because I do not like to see how many people are watching. This frightens and intimidates me. I have that off all the time. I don't wanna risk that being in my viewport, Alonphys. I don't wanna see. Yeah, I don't wanna see that number. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by, Archmacy. Thank you for dropping by, Amy Roses. Thank you for dropping by, Tilma. I hope you had a nice stream. Let me give you a shout out. I also just realized I forgot to do a shout out earlier. I feel bad about that. You were playing New Vegas. What were you getting up to? Also, thank you for dropping by, that furry named Not Telling. And thank you so much for the gifted sub to Toma. Hello, Raiders! Today is my 1-year anniversary. Wait, the Haru Hype emote is gone now? Is it? It should still be there. If it's gone, I didn't do that. I did not do that. I have not looked at the emotes for a while. Glad you've been around for a year already, you cutie. I am going to be around, LMFs. I am going to be around for at least one more year. Ban me again, I need to appeal. Han, those go on your permanent record. I'm sorry, you're not getting banned again. You're safe. You're safe. This is the retaliation of Han taking her emotes. I just executed Han live on stream, but today is my 1 year anniversary. I am officially 1 year old. Please don't ban Han. Thank you for the head pat, Silence Keep, and thank you for joining us. But let's see. I can scoot over here a little bit. I gotta show the art off now that we've had a raid. Let me hop over here. Check this out. This is my anniversary art. I love these. This is my anniversary art. I'm trying to turn Fallout New Vegas into a game that really suits my style. Is punching everything your style? Like I know you're very fitness minded, and you do what was it, kickboxing? Thank you for the follow, Eevee. Eevee3i. I'll just call you Eevee, like the Pokemon, if that's okay. I do love punching things since I'm a kickboxer. Just make sure you keep your head safe. Because that's like a brain damage risk, right? I also love guns and things that blow up and burn. I haven't really played like a Fallout game in a long time. I think New Vegas was the last one that I really like significantly played. Tillman does bag training in VR. It's hardcore. I would love to get a 3D model and do cool stuff like that someday, OLVs. If I end up getting a 3D model, I currently have the space to use VR. I currently have I don't know, like what are the ones that aren't quite the Valve ones, but they're like the next step down that everybody was saying were really good. The Vive? Yeah, because the Index is the Valve one. I have a Vive around somewhere that I haven't really touched in forever. Like, theoretically, if I had a 3D model today, I could do like 3D streams for you. I'd have to buy like more trackers and probably like another lighthouse or two or whatever they call them, but I could theoretically do that today. New Vegas is the only Fallout game for real. I think it's supposed to be a pun on Eve and ill, probably pronounced evil. If that is the case, I will not call you Eevee anymore. I'd love to have space for a VR too, but my room isn't big enough. That is definitely a concern. There are at some point going to be better wireless solutions. I think there's like one or two right now that are okay. I think the what was it called? Like the something Quest? Like HTC Quest or something? I don't know who makes it, but there's one called like the Quest or something like that that's wireless, and it's supposed to be okay. So maybe eventually someday you'll be able to like I don't know, use VR just outside or something, but that sounds like a bit of a risk in and of itself, because then like you're risking like walking into traffic or something. All my homies want to encourage harder streams. I'll DM you some helpful 3D info sometime. I wish to encourage your dream. I was chatting with a buddy a while back about a 3D model, and he was interested in working on one for me, but I told him like, put anything else you want to do first. Like, prioritize what you want to do. But maybe someday I will have a 3D model on the face. I would love to have one. Maybe I should downsize my bed so I can put a VR setup in here. I always found in my previous living arrangements, my bed was always the thing that that was the biggest consumer of space, but my current room is pretty big. I have a lot of empty floor space, and that is part of why I had a bit of an echo. Like, nobody's told me that there's been an echo since I rearranged things and put up the acoustic panel, so I'm gonna hope it's taken care of. Can you still hear an echo? Can you still hear one of them, please? Cake is unsafe for canines? I mean, Olympies. I'm a heckhound. I'm a heckhound. Only when you cough. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. I'm a heckhound. I can eat whatever I want. I can have an entire cake to myself. Teensy bit of an echo, but it's barely noticeable. Hi, perfect tester setting. It's good to see you again. I would love to get this echo taken care of. I think I would need like a bazillion more acoustic panels, maybe. It's hard to tell. Thank you for the head pat, G-Clef. My room is just very weirdly shaped. And also, hi, Tupo. Let me get a real quick drink. Heart can have cake and chocolate for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No grown-ups, no rules. Alamphis, I am 1 year old. I am 1 year old. You need to make sure I don't only have cake and chocolate for every meal. Okay? Like, you gotta police me a bit. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Perfect Toaster setting, anonymous gifter friend. Please make sure, Alamphis, if you're gonna gift any subs today, don't break the bank. Don't break the bank. Make sure you have enough money for food and rent and not gambling. We don't do that one. We don't do that one, Alamphis. I don't care if you live in like Vegas or whatever. Don't do that. But okay, let me see what else I have here. I think everything else that I had prepared was pretty much just for the timeline that I have here. Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you so much, Vita. It's really good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice day. I was just showing off your art. Let me give Vita a shout out. He drew that piece of art that I was just showing off on these. Shout out Vita X3. Everybody go follow Vita. Everybody go follow Vita. He just recently started streaming. And thank you so much for the resubscribe Delphiman. Didn't you just do that? Did you stack two? Does it work that way? I'm going to be 100% honest, Phase. I have never in my entire life like subscribed to somebody on my own because I am a broke neat. I am broke. Every single sub that I have has been gifted to me. I'm broke. I'm broke. First time I subbed to somebody. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I resubscribed weeks ago. I have seen, like, apparently the Prime ones have been a little bit wonky. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. Like, the Prime ones apparently, like, sometimes they don't really want to show, like... They don't want to let you, like, resubscribe, like, 1 month to the day. So, sometimes, like, you gotta give them a bit, or sometimes, like, they have, like, the resubscribe message, like, later. It's so weird. It's so weird. A couple of you have told me about that, and I don't have a Prime subscription, so I don't even have that. People just love Haru enough to share. When it comes to gifts, Haru is a receiver. Alamphis. You'll get to see exactly what I am willing to give back to you towards the tail end of the timeline that I have prepared. If you were here last December, I know that was almost half a year ago now. But if you were here last December, you know what I'm gonna give out. You know what I'm giving out, Alamphis. I'm giving out gifts. I'm giving out gifts at Wolfies. I'm confused. I've done nothing to make the message pop up. I don't know. The Prime integration is probably just wonky. It's probably just something where there are like two totally like separate systems interacting with each other and they get kind of funky or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Giving out fans of Hans anything to go by. Alumfies. Everybody that shows up, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, generic username name. Everybody, if you got one, make sure you say thank you. Free lifetime bans. Alumfies. If you show up in December, your name's going on a wheel. We're gonna spin that wheel. Whoever wins the spin is getting a free lifetime ban. You should make it a special day every day, Haru. I'm not gonna do that. I wanna make sure events are still special. I wanna make sure they're still special. Like, I really wanted to show off my live 2D sooner. I was thinking maybe putting it in the middle of the month, but I feel like that would have been too crowded next to this since it's on the 8th. I don't know. I want special things to be special. I don't want it to be like, oh, Haru's doing another one of his so-called events. I don't care. I spit on Haru. Olympies. That's gonna be you whenever I'm talking about my 100th event of the week. We're having multiple events every single, like, there'll be like a new event every 30 minutes. Oh, how many would that give us in a month? I bite my thumb at your events. What does bite my thumb mean? I've never heard that before. This way, Haru V2 can have more time to breathe too. I mean, this PNG was always kind of a placeholder, to be honest. Like, this was just here because my first PNG. I'll show it to you. Hold on. Do I have it here? I have it right here. Here's this guy if you've never seen him. If you've never met this guy before, here he is. Here he is. Kind of an ugly fella, don't you think? Kind of weird. Like look at the top of his head. Who's that guy? If you were here, when did I actually show off this PNG? I think that was only like a month or so ago. If you were here back then, now flip him. Okay, hold on. I can do this. I can do this easy peasy. Flip vertical? Yeah, there we go, Olympies. There we go. There is your flip Taru. Thank you for the headpads and Gluto. I'd comment on Haru not ever having read Romeo and Juliet, but I know he's a dropout. Yeah, I've never read Romeo and Juliet. I don't think I have ever read anything by Shakespeare. Guys, please don't go or you're gonna miss the special event at the end of the stream. But yeah, I wanna space things out. Thank you for the headphones and Gluto. I appreciate it. This isn't the same as a flipped headpad though. You know, those days are gone. But this was, let me flip it back over. Thank you for the headphones, download. This was my original PNG, and I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, Olympies. Some people would throw a fit about this. This was AI generated. I had some stuff in mind for how I wanted this to look, and initially, I know that's kind of a controversial thing. I am willing to say that is what got me into. You can kind of tell it's AI generated. This was able to lower the barrier of entry enough that I was able to get into VTubing. Prior to this, I always thought I was one of those people that was always under the impression like if you wanna VTube, you gotta drop like $2,000 on a cool model or something. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. My current PNG that I'm using, that me in the bottom right corner, I am I'm like 30 bucks. I cost like $30, and I rigged up all of like the movement and stuff myself. So there you go. The barrier of entry is lower than you might think. If you want a VTube, you have to drop 2K on my new model. Alonphase, if you wish to be a VTuber, you gotta give me $2,000. You gotta give me $2,000, and I will give you your VTuber pass. How does that sound? AI generated Haru is better than current PNG Haru. That's my hot take. I mean, I can see a reason to go over either one. Also, hi Firo, how are you? It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Sorry. I really wish I wasn't sick during this. AI isn't bad. As someone who works in the professional art sphere, it'll never replace humans. It's incapable of the correction and iteration tracking we can do. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. My thing with AI, I do not like AI stuff too much on average. I was just playing around with this whenever like all the web UI stuff was available, and it spit this out, and I was like, oh okay, this is nice. And I was using it as like my avatar for a couple of days, and somebody approached me on Movies, and they were like, wow, is that your VTuber model? And I was like, wait, I could be a VTuber. That's when it all started, Wolfies. That was when the dark downward spiral began. Also, welcome in, friendly anarchist. How are you? There are some subs being thrown around today. There are some subs going around for sure. The beginning of the end. I do kind of miss the evil background. See, I like my current PNG way more. And I talked with Congo a while back. I've mentioned this before. He had an open like, hey, anyone can DM me and I'll try to fit in some time to help you figure out like what you might be doing wrong. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend to Firo. And one of Congo's suggestions, and in retrospect, this really should have stuck out to me. That AI PNG with the background, it doesn't really. I don't really feel like a real living, breathing person with like the background, and also I look really ominous and menacing. Not just me, right? Not just me. I look much more fluffy and friendly and approachable in my current form. You're too much of a patootie for that. I'll take that as a good thing. The big issue I have with AI is how the discourse around it is pseudo-religious. You either have to act like it's the best thing since sliced bread and live in an AI-generated coon cave, or hump the labor theory of value like a ducky that's month overdue for washing. I mean, as with all things, I don't want to get too onto like the political side of this, but I believe the most reasonable thing to do when it comes to just about anything that people feel strongly on is be moderate. Ride the middle line. There typically aren't like straight up like my side is 100% better than yours and what you're saying is wrong and you're a poopy head for thinking what you think. Like, there are pros and cons to just about everything, Alonphese. There are pros and cons to everything. People have different points of view. Sinners stay wanting. That's a way to put it. That's a way to put it for sure. So sorry about that. Let me mute my mic real quick and blow my nose. I won't face. I'm so sorry. I'm sick. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. You're totally right. Ominous, menacing. You look like you're judging us. Phase, I would never judge you. I would never judge you. Are you the centrist? Gonna get a beanie accessory? Is that something that's commonly associated with centrists? I'd expect you in a comfy forest eating apples and snoozing against the tree. No. You gotta realize. I'm a heckhound. I'm a demon. I'm scary. I'm scary, Ominous. You should be afraid of me. Like, look at my face. Look at my face. Does this face not inspire fear in your heart? Are you not afraid of what you see? I am a demon. I am a demon, Alanphase. And remember, by hitting that follow button, I have all of your souls. I have all of your souls. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Don't worry too much. It's just for safekeeping. It's just for safekeeping because I'm doing you a favor. Okay. I'm doing you a favor because other demons can do naughty things with your soul. However, if another demon is already in possession of your soul, like I am in possession of your souls on One Piece, the other demons can't do anything bad with it. So like I'm just safekeeping it for you until you need it back, so that nobody does anything bad. Okay? How nice of her to hang on to our souls for us. It's just a little safekeeping. It's just a little safekeeping. Remember, hound means dog. Give harder treats in a little bit. Look, I am sure that wolves can be hounds too. My soul is in possession of an angel's body. Well, I'll just yoink it back out. It's no big deal. No big deal for a great and powerful demon like me. You know. I'm sick. Okay. Without further ado, Almovies, without further ado, here's this thing I made. Thank you for the head pet, sure, I got. Here's this. I made this. It's a timeline. It's not great. It's not great. Do you feel like you're improving in your sickness? I have been thinking for the last couple of days. I have been like, I felt like I'm like a day or two away from being better. It's great. 6 whole. No. There's more. There is more off screen. There's more off screen. I should have asked the terms and conditions before following. I mean, it's warm. It's safe. You don't need it right now. I'll give it back when you need it. Owlfies. There's more? Yeah, sorry to have to tell you, Owlfies. I did not stream in March and then just do absolutely nothing for an entire year. Like, I know some of you have been around and whatnot. That was not a fever dream. We were really together. I was actually streaming. Like, you were not imagining that. We were actually spending time together. It's too much content for Ciclodo. You better strap in. You better strap in. There is a lot more. Yeah, and there's also a lot more coughing. Whoa, it's Digby. So, I have this. I've got some notes to go along with it, Olympies. Good thing I found you so early in life. Probably got out of many deals. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it for so long. I have everything that is on here for a reason. I have listed off, with the exception of, like, my 48-hour stream or, like, viewer requests. Like, days where we were doing a lot of games in a row. I have just about everything that we have ever played listed up on this timeline. Like, if you are curious what we have and have not played. Kitty? Yeah, Digby's a cute cat. Digby's a cute cat. Mahjong Soul. Another one has fallen. I played Mahjong Soul like back before it was cool. I think I was playing it before its first anniversary, if I remember right. He's a robot now, technically. I mean, he's still a cat at heart, right? Right. I saw he's been working on a lot of 3D modeling, and he's currently a robot with a screen for a face. Let me give Digby a real quick shout out, and I will expound upon you, Elmophies. Am I using that word right? I will expound upon you the reason that Digby is on here. Digby on May 15th. So you know, give or take about a week from now, a year ago. He was the first person to ever raid me. I was trying to grab a clip of it because it's kind of funny. No, you were not using that word correctly. How do I use it correctly? About a year ago, Digby was the first person to ever raid me. Thank you for the gifted sub to Digby. And everybody, please go check out Digby. He's been doing a lot of 3D modeling stuff lately. He plays a lot of games. I think he's been streaming his progress in Blender, and he's getting a lot better. He started that quite a while ago. I don't remember when exactly he started it, but he's been doing it for a while now. He has like entire 3D scenes. He's pretty good. He's pretty good at all of these. You expound on a subject, not to a subject. What is the verb version? Is there a verb version of that? But I was playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, I think it was. And yeah, Digby was the first person that ever raided me, and that was about a week after I started. A week to the day, actually, because my first real stream with my bad nasty AI PNG up there, that was on technically May 7th, but my first official one that was like open to the public was on that was on May 8th, and it was the first step that I ever made towards meeting all of you. I'll be safely back. That's so mean. Hi McDewington. How are you? That's a mean thing to say on my very first birthday. I am 1 year old. You're expounding on the lore of Digby. Isn't that art for Tears of the Kingdom? Is it? No. That's... Yeah, that's... Oh, okay. I was starting to doubt myself. That is Tears of the Kingdom. That is Tears of the Kingdom. I was thinking that was maybe Breath of the Wild at first, but he is on a floating island. That is Tears of the Kingdom. And that was the that was the second game that I ever played on stream. The first one that I ever played on stream was on... That was on May 8th, and that was the Resident Evil 4 remake in one piece. 1 year old baby Bubbo. I'm so sorry. There's gonna be a lot of this. Replay RE4 make? I still haven't played through the Ada DLC in it yet. I might do that sometime. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Stop being sick. I'm sorry. Forgive me, all of these. I'm so sorry. But our first game together was Resident Evil 4 remake, and that was on May 8th, and I think the first time that I ever really started like advertising myself anywhere was on May 9th. I think my first stream was like pretty low key. I was kind of worried to have people that I didn't know show up. Talking in front of a bunch of people that I didn't know was kind of scary. All of these, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna panic if other people are here. I wasn't really sure. Thank you for that, Nulvaman. And now I can just talk about whatever dumb thing crosses my mind to all of you every day here. And I feel like in that regard I've grown a lot, Olympies. I've grown a lot. I used to be so bad at this. I used to be so bad, and unfortunately, I don't really have any clips of the first couple of streams because I've talked about this once or twice before. Also, I will grab my drink in a second. I don't wanna forget what I'm talking about here. This is important. This is important, Olympies. But I forgot what I was saying now. I forgot. Let me just take a drink. Your retrospective horror? What was it? What was I talking about? I was bad at streaming. I'm better now, and it's because of you. It's because of you. You stuck with me through the not so great times. Whenever I was like, oh man, I don't really know how to stream. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. All of my streams are saved as they're saved in MKV format, and I don't really know how I don't know how recording videos work. So I think it's maybe a problem with like the encoder that it's saved as or something. I cannot work with them in DaVinci Resolve, and that is the only free editing software that I am personally aware of. So I went in to try to get a picture or a clip for you. I tried to like clip out like some of the worst parts to show you, Olympies, like how bad I truly was, and every time I drop them into DaVinci Resolve, it says something like media is offline or something, and it doesn't display any video at all. It plays the audio. I don't know. Change the container with FFmpeg or Handbrake if you're a scrub. I don't know. I don't really know how to do that kind of stuff. I've only done that like once or twice before. FFmpeg is scary. It is scary. I need my easy peasy, user friendly, holds my hand interface Olympies. It's too much for me otherwise. But our first month wasn't really like, other than the fact that like obviously this was the first time I was streaming. This was the first time I was meeting a lot of you. That was the important part, but the first month didn't really have too much going on, like event-wise, for me to go over. Let me scoot this over here. You're gonna have to deal with things being a little bit hard to read there as I move this over. So in June, I hit affiliate on Twitch. It was let me see. I have it wrote down here. It was June 16th. So about a month after I first started was whenever I first did affiliate on Face. And affiliate isn't too bad to get to. It's like you need like 50 followers. You need like you have to stream on like 3 days or something like that. Dang, I miss Cruelty Squad. Cruelty Squad is such a good game. I love Cruelty Squad. Alwonfies, if you have not played Cruelty Squad, go check it out. It is such a fever dream in such a weird fun way. If you can get past the fact that it is going to kill your eyes, it is gonna hurt. Kinda sad now. I'm sorry. I do have a couple clips to share with you all, but I might maybe save the clips until towards the end. Do you guys want me to like intersperse the clips as I'm like going through this? That might be a better pacing. Again, I was sick. I didn't have too much time to think about like how the flow of this was gonna go. Thank you for the head pet, Peter Jojo. Or I should learn video editing and condense the VODs. I'm half thinking about just like, once I have my live 2D, I'm half thinking about just dumping everything from before then from my channel forever, and if you want that stuff, you're gonna have to be the one to archive it, because I'm thinking season 3, maybe I should start fresh. No, Haru? I mean, maybe I'll hold on to it. We'll see. The history is soulful. Okay, let's see the clips. Let me rewind them. I have a couple of clips from our first month. Permanent Haru archive on the Pirate Bay. Yeah, if you just have them in a torrent LMVs, they're always there. Cruelty Squad is like House of Leaves. House of Leaves is a great book. Strongly recommend reading that one if you're big into books. I had such a good time reading that book. I love that one. One is a game that actively resists being played. The other is a book that actively resists being read. House of Leaves is really cool because it has a great meta, like, it plays with the concept of being a book in the way that, like, some video games play with the concept of, like, a meta-narrative, and there are a couple of other books that do that kind of thing. This was the first one I'd ever read, and so, like, obviously to me it is the best, like, meta book that I have ever read. But it's really good. It's really good. Go check out House of Leaves. This is your Haru endorsement. Okay, let me see. Here's a clip. Here's a clip. Also, something else that I forgot to mention, Elmfies. Whenever I started out, if you were not here during those times, I was. Haru, your music? Oh yeah, I should probably turn that off. I should probably turn that off before we play the clip. Let me scoot this over a bit more here. But if you were not here, during the during like the first, I forget how long that was, like 2 months or so, something like that. I started out streaming as Haru Mizuko. My intent was always to be Haru Mizuki. That is my name, Elmphase. But it's taken on Twitch or YouTube or something like that. It was taken somewhere. I don't remember. But I was like, crud. I want everything to be consistent across the board. I wanna just be Haru Mizuki with nothing at the end. And also, hi Daya, how are you? I'm gonna shout you out here in a bit. You're on the timeline too. Just you wait. In fact, meta is stupid and boring. No, I think meta narratives are really cool. Things that play with the meta of whatever they are super cool in my opinion. Doing well, just resting. Please take it easy. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Daya, anonymous gifter friend. But this timeline's kind of like hastily thrown together because I gave myself like a week and some change to work on it. I got sick for a week. I was basically like bedridden the entire time. I was stuck in bed. It was not great. But let me mute this song for you real quick, and I don't know if this is gonna blow your ears out. Maybe be ready to turn this down. I looked at the volume for like some of the clips where I was screaming in them. There are going to be some screamy clips. There are going to be some loud ones. So just prepare yourselves, OMVs. If you're wearing headphones, be aware. This should be a bit quiet. So let me make this a little bigger for you. And you can watch Mr. Haru Mizuko. This is my first clip, LMVs. This is my first clip ever.
Oh man, I'm
Do I need to turn it
very sick right now. I need some heals. They gave me just what I needed. Thank you, Capcom. Oh.
In retrospect, like I don't know. That one's it's not that great. It's not that great. Do I need to turn that up? He's been sick for a year? What do you mean? That was the whole clip. You sounded even more feminine? What do you mean? Oh no, I missed the raid. Welcome in, Emo Gamer. Don't worry. You're just in time for this. Oh, you said I'm so sick. I was actually like looking back over my Twitter and I was kind of surprised. Elmfies. I get sick a lot. I was thinking to myself, I was like, somebody said here recently, like, man, Haru gets sick all the time, and I get sick like every couple months, and it lasts a really long time. I do not have a very good immune system, I don't think. Lack of sunlight will do that. Yeah, I'm as you can probably tell, Olympics, I'm really pale. I'm really pale. I don't get out in the sun too often. But this was my first ever clip. I was just kind of like not really too sure what to clip early on. I was like, what do people like? And I gotta be honest with you, Olympics. I gotta be honest. Early on, I didn't really watch VTubers, like, at all, because I had only ever previously, before I was considering streaming myself, I had only ever really looked at big corpo VTubers. And I was like, why do people like this? I don't get it. You can't interact with them. They're just doing their own thing. You're one of like a billion people in the chat room. They'll never see a single thing that you say. But then I started watching indie VTubers, and I was like, I get it. I get it now. The smaller, more personal nature of indie VTubers, it finally clicked. It finally clicked with me. Also, hi Billy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, why do people like Haru? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are here. I don't know why you're here, Olympies. I appreciate it, but I don't see what you see in me. The small personal nature of Haru's Oshi with her 1,000 plus viewers. I mean, to be fair, my Oshi is pretty big for an indie VTuber. Her chat is surprisingly like not as active as I've seen for other people her size, and it's still pretty easy to interact with her on a personal level. But I don't know. How big is indie? Indie is not really. Indie just means independent. You can be somebody with 0 viewers and be independent. You can be somebody with how many people are there in the world? 16 billion? 6 billion? I feel like there's a 6 in there somewhere. 7 going on 8. You can be an indie VTuber with 8 billion viewers. It's just a matter of like you're probably going to be smaller than like somebody from, say, like Hololive or Niji Sanji or I don't know, like Face Connect, one of the bigger corpos. Like if you're going to one of those, you will see that their chats are moving like a mile a minute. It's insane. It's insane. I've seen 500 chats with less than Haru, or with less chat than Haru. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, numbers do not necessarily mean that people are going to be as chatty. Haru never reads my messages. That's why I hate him. I try. I try to read everybody's messages. I skip around a bit. But once I started looking at indie VTubers, I finally got it. I was like, I can see why people like VTubers now, because it's like, it's just an anime character that you can interact with, and that's pretty cool. And like, there's a lot of them are playing like really cool characters, and a lot of them have really cool designs. A lot of them do really cool things with the stream, and I got it for the first time. It suddenly clicked with me. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Wow, anime is real. Haru is real. At One Phase, I am like what's her name, Sadako from The Ring. If you watch my stream often enough, there'll be like a countdown timer, and I will crawl out of your screen, and I don't know. I'll dunk your head in some lava. Promise? Yeah, I promise I'll dunk your head in some lava. Well, welcome in, Starfield Varia. Let me get a drink real quick, please. But yeah, since you guys have watched me, I'm gonna dunk your head in lava. Sorry, you're all on the timer. Most of it is emote spam. Those chats are mostly emote spam, and that's why they're so fast. Yeah. The few times that I have watched bigger corpo VTubers, like, it seemed like there was not a lot of substance there, and I still, like, more power to you if you like big corpo VTubers. There's definitely stuff to like there. Their presentation is going to be very on point. They're going to be very professional. Like, it's just going to be a generally better, how do I put this? A better presentation than what you will get with most indie VTubers, for the most part. Obviously, there are exceptions, but if you go look at somebody in HoloLive and then you come look at the, like my stream, like, it is a world apart. It is a world apart. I cannot compete with that. I cannot compete with that. But for me, it's more about the more personal nature. Good luck trying to get down from the mounted TV. You gotta leave me a step ladder. You gotta leave me a step ladder, Wolfies. I'm short. I'm short. You gotta help me down so that I can come dunk your head in the lava. I get what you mean now. I still feel like there are mainstream livers who could still be considered indie. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, whether or not you're with a corpo. Like, technically, you can even be with some no-name corpo and, like, not be indie, but then you're kind of getting into semantics. It's like, what is indie, what is not indie? Like, the same thing can be said about, like, video games and stuff. It's like, people will throw a fit about, like, somebody calling this or that indie and blah 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 blah. You know. Can I call you Mizuko-san now? No, sorry. I am officially Mizuki. It was just taken at the time, and I didn't wanna slap the ch onto the end of my name, but eventually I went for it. If that's what it takes to adult that hard, then so be it. So this was my Resident Evil one. This is my second clip. I hope it doesn't, like, start auto playing. It's auto playing.
That I found later on. Okay, look at this. Isn't this the coolest?
Hold the phone. I really wish these would not autoplay. That is stinky. That is stinky. How do I make it not do that? It's quiet. Okay, let me just turn it up. Wolfies, I'm going to warn you again. Some of these clips have screaming in them. I am going to be screaming in some of these, and it's gonna be loud. It's gonna be loud. If you're using like speakers or something, be prepared. If you're using headphones, I don't know. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. But I've turned it up. Here you go, Wolfies. This was like my like, I don't know, second or third clip ever I made, I think, and it was it was in Tears of the Kingdom.
The fans that I found later on. Okay, look at this. Isn't this the coolest? Wait, no! A little bit less cool than I thought.
And again, I wasn't really sure, like, what would make for good clips, and I was just kind of trying. I don't even really clip stuff myself anymore. I leave that to you guys. Are all the clips just Haru dying in a video game? Not all of them. Not all of them. I mean, after I stopped clipping, it was more like about like whatever you guys found funny. And obviously you can see at this point, I was still using my old layout. It's not great looking. It's not great. It is what it is. I've since had an upgrade. It looks way better. It looks so much better. Make me deaf? I bet you can. I could probably make you deaf. I could probably do some permanent damage on Wolfies. That's why we have these terms, or you'll be perpetually confused like me. Huh? What do you mean? Skate 3 gameplay looking different. My next clip, I think was in. Oh, this is a good one on Wolfies. This is in Cruelty Squad. Haru accidentally says something sus is the new fad. Yeah, there's a lot of clips of that. There are a lot of clips of that. You'll see a few of those. Here Here you go, Almonfis. I thought it was funny you died to Carvink, but I don't know how to clip. It's like right under the video player, I think. There's a there's like a little film reel button if I remember right. I don't know. I don't really clip stuff myself that much. I've done it in other people's channels, like maybe like 3 or 4 times. Not a lot. Not a lot. Alt plus X is the quick command. Okay, so this one was in Cruelty Squad. I love this one. This is a good one, Almonfis. I hope you like this one as much as I do.
Why are they naked?
I love that one. I think this was maybe my first clip that I didn't clip myself, if I remember right. I could be wrong. But I think my first clip, I think this one was done by Shiroiga, if I remember right. We've had a couple Awomfis that have been here for the long haul. Cruelty Squad is peak video game. Cruelty Squad is so good, Awomfis. Play Cruelty Squad. I love it so much. Haru was croaking. You're gonna get to hear some animal sounds. You're gonna get to hear me make some bird sounds. You're gonna get to hear me make some duck sounds. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, Awomfis. They're looking kinda. I mean, they're naked, Awomfis. They're naked. I think my next one, yeah, this is another Cruelty Squad one. Oh, okay. Here, prepare yourselves, Awomfis.
Press K regenerates health.
This was mean, by the way.
Wait. I'm dying. I pressed K and I died.
This was very mean.
Did you just lie to me? Let me go back in there. That doesn't regenerate health at all.
K is the suicide button, Awomfis. Hard press K. That won't do anything right now. But Shiroiga pulled a fast one on me. Why don't we ever get to hear you make dog sounds? Sorry, I'm at wolf. If you were here very, very early on, you got to hear me ow a couple times. You got to hear it a couple times. I am a proud wolf, Awomfis. I'm a proud wolf. I am not gonna just do it on demand. You're not getting those for nothing. You're not getting those for nothing. You can't just be like, hey Haru, where are my owls? Look at this non-canon emote. This dog doesn't ow. I've done it a couple times. Those of you who were here early on, back me up. Let everybody know. I actually do it. We got more meow 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 than owls. Thank you for the head pet, DTW. I don't remember it happening. No. You're lying. Let me get this out of the way and then scoot this over a little more. Is this it? Yeah. Let me scoot this over on one phase. So we were making our way through the Cruelty Squad clips. We've got more clips in there, but also in June. Other than hitting affiliate on Twitch, you can see there we got our first emotes. On Fizz. Give us an AOO now to refresh my memory. It'll be really echoey if I do that. It'll be really echoey. Maybe at the end of the stream. This is your incentive to stick around, Fizz. You gotta stick around. Reverb AOO. Yeah, it's just kind of built in. But you probably recognize these emotes. Let me see. I think I had them pulled up here somewhere. Hold on. Check this guy out. Check this guy out on One Piece. This is me whenever one of my favorite songs comes on. Hydrate. Okay, wait. Let me get a drink. An AOO that echoes through time. The echo means we get another for free. Alan Phase, you've maybe seen the image that this is based off of. Thank you for the headpad, Delphiman. Most of my emotes are based off of pre-existing stuff. If you have ever seen the image of Momiji dancing, Momiji from Toho, this is based off that. This is based off that. I just realized, like, my tail's kind of hard to see back there. It's there, it's just kind of hard to see. It's like it phases through my hair, but I love this emote artist. He kind of disappeared for a while, and only recently like reappeared, and I was able to get back in touch with him, and he made a lot of our new emotes as well. All of our new emotes that I've been showing off lately are all done by they're all done by the same guy that our first emotes were done by. However, that is not counting the actually emote. That is not counting that one. I hear you've probably seen the image this is based off of, but for some reason my immediate thought is Fukuona Shoujo 03? That doesn't ring any bells. No, Haru stalked his emote artist? Stalking is a strong word. Stalking is a strong word. You have new Sunnyside emotes? No. We don't use that name. We don't use that name. We have we have new Egutarto, I think is his name. We've new emotes from him. Stalking is an accurate word? No. Stalking is not an accurate word. But you'll get to see those. You'll get to see those later on. Doesn't ring any bells. Let's leave it that way. What else do I have in here? We've got our emotes for the next month, but I love this one, Elmophase. I love my dance emote. It's so cute. It's so cute, Elmophase. I love it so much. And next on our thing, let me pull this back up. I've got more of these for you. Sorry, you're gonna have to look at all of these. You're gonna have to look at all of these. I forget what exactly this one is, to be quite honest with you.
Kick him while he's down.
This one's tiny.
Smack him. Step on him. Kick him out.
This
Okay.
This is me with kids.
Babies dealt with.
Babies dealt with, Elmophase. Hi, Yastin, you. How are you today? How are you today? I want to make sure you heard that last part there.
Okay. Babies dealt with.
This is how we treat kids, Elmophase. Also, hi Olga. Thank you so much for the bits. Absolutely cute dancing emote. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I'm happy to be able to spend my anniversary with my Elmophase. Thank you for the head pat. I am so glad. There were times I was not sure if I was going to continue VTubing or not. And it is because of all of you. It is because of all of you that I was able to continue. I really appreciate you, Elmophase. I appreciate you so much. Hello, I'm back. Sorry I was absent for a while. Don't worry. Like, Elmophase, if you've got like something else that comes up and you gotta like hop away for a bit, it's no biggie. It happens. This next clip I included on here because thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend, to Olga Okami. This next one I've included on here because this is my most viewed clip. This is my most viewed clip, so well wait, it says Dolphin just gifted 10 subs. Did this happen? Did this happen? It's not popping up in chat for me. If you did, thank you, Delphiman. Thank you if you did. But this next one is the most viewed clip, and I kind of feel like, I don't know, it happened ages ago, Haru. Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure. The hype train interface does not really seem to reflect the current ongoings. Isn't that a Wanwan variant as an emote? I don't know what Wanwan is, so I can't say. But here's our most viewed clip, and I don't know. I don't know.
My panties, my panties. Someone stole my panties.
This one was a little too big. I think I might have maybe saved them in different sizes. What do you think, Wolfies?
My panties, my panties. Someone stole my panties.
If you don't know, I was reading off what a character said. That is taken out of context. Are you singing? No, that's not singing. And you're not getting any you're not getting any singing until I have my live 2D, and even then, like, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm glad I'm wearing headphones now, especially since I'm at work. Yeah, Wolfies, maybe don't play this stream in public. It might be a bit too cringe. I gotta be honest, Wolfies. It might be a bit much. Like, you do what you think is right, but maybe don't subject other people to that. I say so. It's fine. I was chatting with Basil last night, and he said I wasn't say so, and my heart was broken. My heart was broken, Wolfies. Turning on my Bluetooth speaker and playing Horror Stream max volume down in the city center. No, hon, don't do that to other people. Don't do that to people. This is another Mega Man Legends one. I forget what this one was.
If you like Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne, you smell and you should have a shower. Peace.
I still stand by this. I don't like Bloodborne. Sorry, Olympies said the stinky dog. I'm not stinky. Shots fired. I don't think Dark Souls 3 is quite as bad, but Bloodborne smells. Bloodborne smells, Olympies, and it does not smell pleasant. All FromSoft is for shower allergic people. No. I love Elden Ring. How dare you slander Bloodborne? I'll kill you. I don't know. I don't like Bloodborne. It's 50% the fact that, like, it's so samey, and like it's just like dark and gray and gritty and needlessly edgy, and then it's like 50% the fact that, like, it runs at like 10 frames per second. It is such a nasty experience to play. I like those two emotes together. Those are pretty good, hon. On site, Haru. First chance I get, I'll kill you, slaughter you like the dog you are. You're gonna have to fight me, hon. You're gonna have to fight me. I'll win. I will win. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Han. Yeah, generic username name gets it. Like, it runs so bad. Even I think it maybe had a performance mode. It still runs awful. It still runs terrible. Half a rabbit versus a dog. Place your. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Why doesn't Haru have a gun emote? Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit Elfies. Right? Doesn't fit me at all. Performance is the worst thing about Bloodborne. I will agree with that. I think I could have definitely beaten the game had it ran better. I was in, like, I've talked about this before, like Nightmare of Menses, I think it was called, or something like that, and that's supposedly really close to the end of the game, I think, and, like, I don't know. I was just like, I can't do this. You didn't even beat it? I hate you. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't a good game. Wasn't a good game. Sorry. It doesn't have a performance mode. See, that's even worse. That's even worse, Alphys. Bloodborne needs a re-release where it plays well. Then maybe I'll play it then. Maybe I'll play it then. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think these next two are both from Okami. Let me see. Let's get these fired up on Alphys. Okay, so take a normal dog, right? You've got like your regular run-of-the-mill. Actually, no, yeah, take a pit bull, okay? Take a pit bull. You should be mentally picturing this, by the way. Take a pit bull, and now what you need to do is you need to make him green. Scale him up, like go to Photoshop in your head and scale him up by like, let's say 1.2 times, right? Scale him up that much, and make him really veiny, and give him glowing green eyes just for good measure. So the name of that clip, I don't have the names of all of them actively available. I downloaded them straight to my computer. Sorry, but the name of that clip, if I remember right, was Haru's Ideal Mate. Was there a punchline to that? The name of the clip. The name of the clip is the punchline. I remember laughing my butt off when Bloodborne fans during the Game Awards when Armored Core 6 got announced. They were so mad. Armored Core 6 was great. I loved Armored Core 6. Rotate a pit bull in your brain right now. Nah, I don't want to think about pit bulls. I'm not a pit bull fan. Like, I'm tiny in Wolfies. A pit bull could just scoop me up, and you would never see me again. Why does it have to be my favorite color? What have to be your favorite color? Wolfies. He's not a pit bull fan. This guy doesn't know how to delay. Huh? Is Amaterasu a pit bull? No, Amaterasu is a wolf, like me. Like me, Wolfies. I'm gonna preemptively scale this one back down. I guess some of these are in 720p and some of them are probably in like 480p or something, so the size may not be consistent. I may need to resize these like on demand. Alright, do you know Amaterasu? Are you cousins or something? No, I've never met Amaterasu, sorry. That's my big guy chirp. That's Haru's big guy chirp noise. I hope you like that, Wolfies. I think Okami was the first game where I really started like voicing the characters. Or I didn't get the Pitbull joke. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what Mr. Worldwide is. I have issues with Armored Core 6, but I also tried to fix them rather than just moan about them. I mean, Armored Core 6 is kind of a rough entry if you are a fan of the previous games, because it is basically just armored Dark Souls, armored Souls, and I like both, so I like that fusion. But if you're looking for something more like the older games, you're not really getting that. The compressed ranges are rough. The what did they call it? The like reflex or whatever? Yeah, ricochets. Those made it so you always had to be in your enemy's face. I need you to stop having takes, or at least permaban me. Which takes of mine are you taking offense to now, hon? Like Pitbull, the musician? He's Mr. Worldwide? I still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, those are our clips for this month. I didn't get like all of our clips because we have a lot of clips. We have a lot of clips on One Piece. Cyberbots over Armored Board? I don't know what Cyberbots is. Each and every one of them too hot. My takes are too spicy for Han's weenie spicy tolerance. I gotta turn things back down a little. Oh right. Before I move on from June, this is my first ever piece of fan art, Olympies. My first piece of fan art was by Hanabi. My first piece of fan art was done by Hanabi Olympies. Look at it. It looks so good. This was I have a big folder here somewhere. Hold on. Let me go to my big folder. This was the date on this one. Oh god, they're not sorted by date. Hold on. They were sorted by date when I was doing this earlier. Sort by date. Oh, okay. This one was done on it says June 14th. June 14th, 2023. The big folder. My fan art is I try to keep it all compiled into folders for like every single individual person who does a piece of fan art. So like if you have ever done a piece of fan art for me, Elmfies, you have a folder on my computer. You have a folder on my computer with your name on it. But I had to like copy all of them and just dump them into one folder for the purpose of like counting them and stuff. Is the Haru and the Zaza there? What is a Zaza? What is a Zaza on face? Why are you comparing apples to refrigerators? What? Huh? Did I miss something? It's pretty cool that you can beat up Amaterasu in Marvel 3. You shouldn't beat up Amaterasu. But in my fan art folder, currently right now, I may have not seen a couple of pieces here and there. I have 126 entries in my fan art folder right now. And that is because of all of you. That is because of all of you. And I appreciate it so much. I cherish every single piece of fan art on One Piece. I really truly do. Like, even if it's just like a quick doodle, a quick scribble, it means a lot to me. It means a lot on One Piece. They're all going up on the refrigerator, and they're gonna stay there. They're gonna stay there on One Piece. Comparing Armored Core to Cyberbots is like comparing apples to refrigerators. Armored Core is fun. Armored Core is fun. I'm not gonna take Armored Core slander in my chat here. You should make a folder called the fridge and put them in there. I can just rename the folder that I tossed everything into to the fridge folder. I kind of like that idea. Also, I am so sorry if you can hear my stomach growling on one face. I ate early today. I usually eat like right before stream. My stomach is going to be growling for the rest of the stream. July was a slightly more busy month. Hydrate. Oh, okay. I'll fill my stomach up with some water instead. That's the best I can do on short notice. July was a slightly more busy month. I feel like it took me a bit. It took me a bit to ramp things up, you know? Like I was kind of slow going at first. I wasn't like really too sure what I was doing. I wasn't sure about like the cadence of what to do or how long to do it. I feel like I have a much better idea for that now. I remember my first couple of streams. What's the game next to Metal Gear? That is Amnesia, the Bunker. Fun game. Short game, but fun game. Strongly recommend that one. But early on, whenever I was doing my streams on Wolfies, it would hit 8 o'clock on the dot, and I would be like, okay, time to end, I gotta go, bye. And I was just like, I don't know. It's 8 o'clock. That's whenever I said I would end. So like I should end then, right? But now I don't know. I just go however long. If we want to have like an out of nowhere 8 hour stream, you're getting an out of nowhere 8 hour stream. Sorry, Elonface. Sorry if you're expecting it to end perfectly at 8 on the dot. Analysis? The blinker is what I can make out of the image. I like the blinker. I wanna play analysis the blinker Elonface. But in July we got our second batch of emotes, and these were both animated ones. You can see them there. Or no, those are not both animated. Sorry, I take that back. Only one is animated. It's the clap emote and it's the Haru blush emote. You might know this one. You may have seen these ones around a few times. What does the bottle of booze mean? Patience. You will see. All will be revealed in time. But here it is, Elonface. Here it is. I've got the really big, like really nice looking high res version of all these images that most of you have probably never seen. You get to see the tiny, like squished down compressed ones. It's like ew, they're so tiny, they're so small. Ew, that's gross. P-tuber? I'm not a P-tuber. That is my favorite kind of alcohol ever there. Don't worry, I am going to be showing that clip as well. I love this one. Big round eyes. Yeah, it is. It looks just like me, don't you think, Elonface? Soulless eyes? What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? You can see up there at the top is that is a Gremlin Haru. That is another piece of fan art, and I like that one. I like Gremlin Haru Elonface. And you can kind of see. Let me scoot it over a bit more. There is my first in the top right. There is my first rough concept draft of you. That is my first drawing ever of you, Elonface. I don't know when exactly I did that, to be quite honest. Let me see if this is dated. It is I'm sorry .png. It is dated July 6th. Hey, I'm in this photo and I don't like it. No, I understand why he says we're flat. Yeah, you're supposed to be a little squished down dudes. Let me see. I have you guys here somewhere. Here we go. This was my first drawing of you guys. It's not great. You look more like a cat here. You're very inconsistent between images. Like you look really long in the bottom left, but in the top right you look kind of small and I don't know. I was getting accustomed to drawing. We didn't have our smug aura yet. Yeah, I hadn't really like decided on your eyes or anything just yet. But I've got a better idea of how you guys look now. You guys know what you look like. I think I was maybe doing this with my mouse, maybe. I don't think I had dug my tablet out at this point. I maybe did. I don't really remember. I don't have that wrote down. Looks like a Mamo from Sharon the Wanderer. I've heard good things about those games. Never played them. I don't know what a Mamo is. Let me pull that up. I wanna see this little guy. Mamo, Sharon the Wanderer. I'll put this up for all of you. I'll put this up for all of you too. Don't worry, Elonface. Is it this? Is it this one? Hold on. Is it this little dude? I've never seen this creature before. Mamo is one of my favorite monster designs. It is cute. Edible. You shouldn't eat your fellow Amonfis. We look kickable? That's mean. That's mean. You're not kickable, Amonfis. So I've mentioned before, I had two particular, like, how do I put this? I had two creatures in mind while I was making you. Puntable? Highly puntable? No. You are not puntable. Could be sent over 100. No. So you're based off of two creatures. You're based off of two creatures. If you've ever seen Made in Abyss, you might recognize these guys. They're called Neri Tantans. They're cute. They're cute Elfies. They're little flat dudes. They are cute little flat dudes. Not beating the kickable allegations with this image. They aren't kickable. They are not kickable. That is mean. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me pop up another picture. You wouldn't kick this. You wouldn't kick this. Look at this little dude. Look at this little dude. Elfies. You can see the you can see the similarity, right? Like you've not been quite as flat lately. I'll be honest. You've been more round. Huggable. Yeah, huggable's a good one. You've been more round than you've been flat lately, so I don't know. I don't know. We've rounded out. Calling us fat? No. I didn't mean it like that. But you're based off of Neri Tantans, and then you're based off of this little dude who is he's named Tippy. He's Tippy from I think it's like localized as Usagi Cafe, but it's like abbreviated to Gochiusa. I don't know the full name of it. Kadama? No, this is Tippy. This is Tippy. Are you calling the Olympies fat? Time to hit the gym? No! Olympies, you should be hitting the gym. You should be hitting the gym, but like just for health reasons. Not because I think you're fat. The order is a rabbit. Yeah, that's like the localized name, right? I don't know where I keep getting Usagi Cafe from. I don't know, but I love this little dude. I love this little dude. This is Tippy from Gochiusa, and this was these two glued together was that was like the best thing I could come up with for like a mascot idea. And as you can kind of tell, my implementation hasn't been great. I feel like maybe you guys are sliding more towards being like Tippy, because Tippy is less flat and more fat. I don't know. I'm not the greatest artist in the world. I need to get a for realsies artist on the job and actually like finish the fight for me. Cause I am not an artist, I am not a designer, and I actually have I don't think I've ever shown these off on stream before. I think this is going to be a new reveal for all of you. I have two work in progress designs for Alonfis. I was trying really hard to brainstorm like what you guys could possibly look like, and I was coming up blank. Can you rotate an Alonfi in your head? Of course I can. But I was looking at like a bunch of Japanese mascots. I was looking at mascots from like Magical Girl anime. I was looking at like I think the cute dude, I love that dude in the bottom left. He is like a prefecture mascot, if I remember right, in Japan. And I was looking up like a bunch of prefecture mascots. I was looking up a bunch of Heart the Music. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. Juggling those on and off is going to be a bit much for me. But I was looking at a bunch of like travel mascots. I was looking at a bunch of I don't know, just prefecture mascots, and I think the little rabbit thing is also from some Magical Girl thing. I'm not sure. I don't remember. And I was trying to sketch up something. I couldn't figure out anything I liked. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink, Olympies. Can you kick an Olympi in your head? Like, hypothetically conceptualize something implying? I would never do that. I would never ever do that in my life. I would never even think about that. Let me drink. You guys, you guys are friends. You're friends. The only thing I would think about doing to you is eating you. If I have to. I'm curious what you might taste like. Thank you for the head pat. Haru is such a good boy, he won't even think about kicking Olympies. Exactly. The bottom one kind of looks like a chow. I can see that. It's like a bunny rabbit. You can see its ears are like off screen. You would do what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And this was another one. Like I started to draw this. Like I was thinking like I was like, okay, let's make like a squishmallow type design. And I don't know. I couldn't come up with anything I liked there either. I had some ideas where you guys were like maybe gonna be like I don't know, sheep wearing like little wolf outfits because you know sorry, little wolves in like sheep outfits because you know wolf in sheep's clothing, or like there were a couple of other designs. Let me see if I can find really quick. Lane actually drew her interpretation of what she thought like a mascot would look like for me, and that's this little dude. And I thought it looked more cat-like. I thought it looked more like a raccoon, and I was like, nah, not quite right. So I like it. It's cute. I just don't feel like it's really fitting for what I'm going for. That looks like a go around a neck. I could wear you as a scarf, Olympies. I could wear you as a scarf. That's like a weasel. Is this a weasel shape? Long Olympi. See, my initial design, you can see up there in the top right, you were supposed to be long, you were supposed to be flat. And I think I maybe mentioned this to her, like, whenever she was drawing that, and I was like, I was just like, nah, sorry, I don't know, too cat-like. My original design also looked cat-like. It's tough to make something look wolf-like, Olympies. It's tough. It's not easy. The line between something looking more like a cat or a raccoon or something, it is a hard line to ride. Also, thank you so much, Ringo, and thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm telling you, Har, making them cat-like is genius marketing. How? It doesn't fit with like anything about me. Am I cat-like, Olympies? Am I cat-like? No, Peter. I never learned Mahjong. Mahjong is so fun. I love Mahjong. It fits the meme of Haru being a dog, while the Omolfi is a wolf that looks like a cat. You know, whenever you put it that way, I kind of like this design a lot more whenever you say that. Maybe it's time to hit up Lane. Maybe it's time to revisit the drawing board on this one. You're a bit like a kitty cat, a lap cat. Keep your mind keep your mind safe. Keep your mind safe. In some ways, in personality. Do I have a cat-like personality on my face? What do you think? I do actually have another drawing here where it was actually I have two drawings here. I have two drawings. I did not have these ones like prepared ahead of time because I don't know. I forgot about them. I forgot about these ones, but this one was also drawn by Elaine. Somebody was asking her to do mascots for a bunch of people in a community that I'm in, and she did that one there on the right that looks he looks more like a Squishmallow, I gotta say. He looks like a Squishmallow there. You may see some other designs here that you recognize. Onigiri. I actually drew I drew an onigiri version of an Omolfi at some point, and I don't know where that's at. I don't know where that's at. Haru says KYL. KYS, keep your mind safe? I don't say that. KYS stands for kisses you softly, MLVs, or kiss your sister. You know, depending on the context, Dog personality. It makes it funny too, because your Omphis are trying to convince you that you're a dog, but they're guilty as well. The more you say about this, the more I like that. The more I like that. Looks like a Digimon on its initial evolutions. I love the baby Digimon. They are so cute. They are so cute. Looks like a Furby with a different face. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. But another piece of fan art. This is actually one that Vita did as well. I don't know. I have not been in love with my Omphie design. Vita drew it here, and I was like, this is. I love this so much more now that I'm seeing somebody else draw it. He doesn't love us? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I love you, Omphis. I love you, 100%. But I don't love the design that I drew. I don't love the design that I drew. Like, I've been trying to think, like, how could I iterate on this? But seeing Vita's version of the Omphie here, like, I like it way more, and it just makes me wonder, do I dislike my Omphie design just because I'm drawing it, or do I dislike it because there is an actual, like, fundamental flaw with it? I don't know. Kiss your sister. This from the guy that said Ashley was literally him, for real. I'm just saying, Omphis, I'm just saying, depending on the context, sometimes kiss your sister is more appropriate than what was the other one? Kisses you softly. Did he really say that? Look, the first couple of minutes that I saw her, I saw a few traits that she had that were kind of like traits that I have, you know? You also yell for Himbo to come save you every 5 minutes? There is nobody like that in my life. There's nobody like that in my life, so no. You should incorporate Onigiri into the design since you're a weeb. I'm not a weeaboo. I am not a weeaboo, Omphis. There's also the one I drew for Christmas, but it was more like the one that Lane drew. Yeah, let me pull that one up too. That one's more like squishmallow shaped. And I have to say, I don't know what it is. I don't know what you did here. This one looks way more wolf-like. Maybe it's the fangs? Maybe it's the, I don't know. Maybe it's the little whisker dot that I don't know what you call those. He's vertical. Pointy ears, probably. I don't know, because I feel like if you have ears that are too triangular, it also just invokes the feeling of a cat. But maybe it is just the shape of them. It's hard to tell. I like how kawaii Ugu Haru's smile is here. Okay, let me see. We got off the timeline a little bit here. Just a wee bit. So we were in July, and on July 14th, it's getting close, not quite, but getting close to a year ago now. I opened up the Omphie Cord. Speaking of, if you were not in the Omphie Cord, there's a command you can type !Discord, and you should join that. You should join that. That's where all the cool stuff happens. That's where you're gonna see, I don't know, movie nights. That's where you can talk to your fellow Omphis. You can, I don't know, bully me off hours if that's your kind of thing. I don't like that. But you do you. You do you. I'm called a himbo, but it's wrong because I'm obviously a genius. I mean, I think some people would try to argue that I'm not very smart either, but I think I have a high IQ, Omphis. Not joining, you're already in there, Peter. You're already in there. We are smart. Okay. I was talking about this last night with Han as well, because of course he was calling me stupid, as he tends to do, There is a difference. There is a very big difference between three key aspects I'm going to talk about here. There is intelligence. There's intelligence on One Piece. That is how like smart you are, and how fast you can absorb new concepts. I like to think I'm a pretty intelligent heckhound. There's also memory. I have a very incredibly poor memory. There's wisdom, courage, and power. No, not what I meant. There's memory. I am terrible at that. You gave us very smooth brain moments. You gotta realize, more than half of my brain is focused on being an entertainer and being good to you guys. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tupo, anonymous gifter friend. And we got a raid from Finbar. How are you doing, Finbar? How are you today? What were you up to? Alright, your Discord bot is broken? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? Unfortunately, I cannot fix it right now. But what were you? Oh right, I saw about that. You were doing a Pokemon challenge. You were doing like dark only in Pokemon Violet. That's the newest one, right? The command fails, the one in rules. You're gonna need to give me a bit to fix that then. Please either be patient, or if one of the mods would be nice enough to give somebody the Olymphia role if they're just now joining. Playing Pokemon, got through a good chunk of Violet. It's the newest one. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Finbar, anonymous gifter friend. Sorry, I'm bouncing around a bit here. But if somebody joins the Olymphia Court, if any of the mods are paying attention, can you just give them the Olymphia role? That would be most excellent of you. That would be most excellent. P.S. Join the Olymphia Court. And for any reader friends that might be joining us, hi, I am Haru. Today, I'm 1 year old. I have been streaming for exactly 1 year, and I'm going over my timeline. Also, if you gotta like go do anything, Finbar, if you gotta like go, I don't know, pee, if you gotta get some food, if you gotta get some sleep, go for it. You are not my hostage. Be free. I set you free. But the Olymphia Court opened up on July 14th. We're getting close to a year on that one. Give it like another month and a couple days. It'll have been open for a year. Join the Olymphia Court. That is the best place for me to tell you if like I don't know, something's going on. Just join it. On July 15th, the day after, I don't know when exactly I hit 100 followers, but the day after July 15th, I did a 100 followers celebration stream, and it was a drinking stream, which is why Gremlin Haru up there has his bottle of Takara brand plum wine, because that is my absolute favorite alcohol ever. Literally ever. It is so tasty, it goes down so smooth. I love it so much at Wolfies. It is so good. If you ever have the opportunity, try Takara plum wine. It's not actually a plum wine. It's a white wine with plum flavoring. But I think I have a clip here. I'm like 95% sure I had a clip of my drinking stream. Weeb? I'm not a weeb. Let me see. We'll unhide this. We'll turn this back off. You're going back on silent, Olymphia. You're going back on silent while we watch a couple more clips. Where was I at with this? That would be this one. They're a bit out of order. I did not quite put them right, but what's it called? It's called Takara plum wine. The brand is Takara, and it's just the only plum wine that they sell. It's so good. It is so good. If you've never experienced drunk Haru before, here's a minute of it.
No, you're getting timed out for that. You're getting timed out for that. How do I time you out? You can't say that. How do I time you out? Highlight settings, shield mode? Oh god, what am I doing?
Drunk Haru is evil in bands? No.
Chat settings?
Nobody got banned.
Mod icons?
I was trying though.
Chat highlights. Recent raids. You're gonna get it when I figure it out. I can't just right click you.
I was having a tough time, Face.
Go to the PP break before you do it here. He's too drunk to time people out. Chat settings?
So easy and drunk.
Wait, unban requests. I have to be close. Manage moderation settings. You're in for it now, Buster. If it open, oh, that's opening up another one. I've opened up like 5.
Yeah. This is me under the influence of alcohol, Face. We might have another drinking stream sometime soon. I have not done one of those for like almost a year now. We legitimately only did the one, and I thought it was a fun time. I am one of those people who does not hold my alcohol well. If you drunk Haru is even more defenseless. This is why I have one entire mod now. Zigludo will bonk people for me if I am drunk, I hope. If he doesn't, I will be quite upset. Did you know Dragonite evolves into Yoshi? This picture is canon. There's not a Dragonite. Let me actually, I still have this image saved. I still have this saved from our drinking stream. Let me turn this back on while I find that. I was drawing like my favorite Pokemon and just whatever you guys told me to draw. Also, hi Sin, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, how was your stream? You were playing Risk of Rain. That is like is that your favorite game? Like, actual question. Is that your favorite game? Also, welcome in Flanzen. Or for anyone that might just be joining us, hi, I'm Haru. I'm 1 year old today. I'm a birthday boy. I'm 1 year old, and I have been streaming today for exactly 1 year on Twitch. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. This is not my actual like birthday. Do not become mistaken. But I'm 1 year old. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much. And thank you for the head pat. My favorite game is The Witness, but I like playing Risk of Rain 2 a lot. I see you playing it all the time. I don't think I've ever played The Witness. I've heard of that one. Let me see. I think I have. Oh gosh, I didn't save that one. I could pull it up. It would be like it'd be a whole thing. Hold on. I gotta show you this one. I won't face. I gotta show you this one. We'll save it as sure untitled.png. That's a perfect name for it. I like to think with all of this fan art that I'm showing you guys, I like to believe that I have slowly become better at drawing over the years. Over the singular year. It hasn't been years yet. But check this out. This was very early on in my in my streaming career. It was rough. It wasn't very good. You can see you can see the beginnings there at the top right of the Awumfi design taking shape. Buff Snake? That's Trogdor. You guys all know Trogdor, right? He burninates the countryside. $5 footlong. I mean, this is quite a long Awumfi here at the bottom, but hold on. Look at this Awumfi in the top right. He has the smug aura that I would expect from you guys. What do you think? What do you think? I didn't quite have him nailed down just yet, but he's got the same kind of he's got the same kind of aura that you guys have now with your very smug face. The Burninator, see, somebody else remembers Trogdor. The Assessor sucks. But let me get this full thing back on screen. If you are not in the know, Alonphys, that is my favorite Pokemon right there. That is my favorite Pokemon. Can you tell who he is by that drawing? It wasn't great, and I was drawing him from memory, but that's my favorite Pokemon. I'm a bit old to remember Trogdor. I mean, you're never too old to remember the old internet. That's Yoshi? That is not... No! That's not a Pokemon! That's not a Pokemon! That Yoshi looks high, Haru looks high as well. I'm not. His eyes are a little bit scary looking though, but it's Typhlosion. It's Typhlosion, my favorite Pokemon on these. He is the perfect mix of both cute and cool. I love him so much. I love him so much. His foot turned blue because I'm not a good artist, but you know. I'm getting better. Compare this one, Alonphys, compare this one. Let me scale this down. I'm going to show you the most recent thing I've drawn. In comparison. This was the one that I spent more time on. Check it out. I like to think I'm pretty significantly better than I used to be. It's still not amazing, it's still not the best thing ever. Nipples do not perceive. Do not perceive. Thank you for that, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink real quick. I will close my eyes. Please, please respectfully close your eyes and envision this image except without the nipples. What is the meaning of this, Haru? This was a draw request. Somebody requested that I draw Buff Haru lifting weights, and so they got it. This was requested by King Steampunk Wagon. I haven't seen them for a bit. I hope they're doing okay. I'm looking respectfully. The bouncer at Weenie Hut Jr. No, look at me. I am so muscular. Alonphys. I would throw you out on your butt. You could have not drawn the nipples. What made you think you needed to draw the nipples, Alonphys? This may come as a shock to you. This may be dark news. I do have nipples. Men have those. What Haru sees in the mirror? No, this is not what it looks like in the mirror. I'm sorry, Alonphys. But this is the most recent one I've spent like an actual decent amount of time on. I did this one, and I did the bunny suit art. I spent more time on that one as well. I did what else do we have here? I spent a little bit more time on this one. I spent more time on these ones because they were backlog drawing requests that I had not gotten around to just yet. So I was like, to make up for the fact that I am like almost half a year behind on these draw requests, I'm going to put a little bit more time and effort into them. That is you there, Alonphys. You were driving away on your cool Akira motorcycle. Akira, Alonphys. I was really glad whenever I showed this, and you guys were able to tell what I had been trying to draw. I was so happy that you were able to pick that up, because I was like, does this even kind of look like the Akira motorcycle? It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but I was really happy that you were able to tell what it was. Okay, where were we? We did our drinking stream, and that was pretty much it for July. July was not a particularly busy month either. Like, the first couple of months, I was still sort of, you know, finding my stride. I was working out how to do all this stuff, and we have a few more clips here for you. These are kind of out of order. These are out of order. We'll fix it later. Hold on. Let me stop the music. Let me put this back on screen for you. I should have named this. Where did it go? Oh my god, I lost it. Okay, there you go.
Airman takes so much damage compared to the other Robot Masters. Look at this dude, he's almost dead up already.
Ugh. My overconfidence was my undoing, Alonphase. These are just a bunch of clips that I grabbed because they were like the ones that I thought were, I don't know, like the funniest without providing like a whole bunch of extra context. Also, hi Fully Andretti, how are you doing today? It's super duper good to see you. I'm 1 year old today. I'm 1 year old today. Thank you for the head pat. This was another Mega Man one. I forget. This is me learning how to abuse the mechanics.
I'm Airman takes so much damage compared to the other Robot Masters.
I didn't think that would kick it back to this one.
Look at this dude, he's almost dead up.
Hold the phone on one face. Pretend you don't see it. Close your eyes again. Close your eyes.
I'm slowly beginning how to use the gameplay mechanics of crowd control to my advantage. Oh no!
If you were not aware of what can I open them now? Yes, please. Please open. Please open your eyes, Olympies. Let the light in. If you were not aware of what crowd control is, I've only done one stream with it so far. Have you considered doing another crowd control stream? I would love to sometime. I don't know. For whatever reason, I haven't. I would love to do another crowd control one. Why is Rockman moonwalking? Crowd control is a program that interfaces with games in different ways. And for this one, you can see up there at the top right of my interface in the video, it says like L moonwalk, like 4 seconds. Crowd control lets you guys spend channel points to affect the game in different ways. And actually, I think it was maybe not channel points. I think it was like through crowd control's like built-in coin system. But I found a workaround to give you guys a lot of coins to work with, and it's fun. It's fun. You guys could do things like make me always be shooting, or like make me always be moving, or always be walking backwards, or like, I don't know, swap my weapon, or give me more health if you wanted to be nice to me. That sounds awful. It's fun. It's fun. And I think if I remember right, I beat Mega Man 2 and Contra in one sitting. Not trying to toot my own horn here, Wolfies, but I like to think I'm pretty good at video games. Thank you for the head pat, Fully Andretti. I love this PNG of you from this era. I like my current PNG more. I don't know. Hanbun was dropping his hot and spicy opinion that he thinks the old PNG is better. He thinks the old one is better. I'm curious, Olympies. What do you think? What do you think? I'm gonna make a poll real quick. Let's see. Which PNG is better? New or wait. That's NES. That is not new. New or old? I don't know. I'm a fan of the new one. I'm a fan of the new one. Like I'm cute, Olympies. I'm cute. Han is just wrong. Don't listen to that silly buddy. Han makes a few mistakes. Han makes a few mistakes. This is understandable. This is understandable. He is not perfect. He is not perfect. As many of us are not Olympies. But this was like in summation, basically like July. I don't know. Wasn't that busy. Wasn't that busy. Actually, wait. I have another clip here. I have another clip. I was about to move on without showing you all of the clips. I have one more. This is me making more animal sounds from. We played a Link to the Past ROM hack. It is called. What was that one called? Link to the Past Parallel Worlds, I think. It is not a very good ROM hack. It is not a very good ROM hack. 100% of you think the new one is better. Han is wrong. Parallel Worlds? Yeah, I think that was the name of it. It is not great. It is not great. Like, I don't know. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it. I remember that one. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Let me get this back on screen and I'll show you our singular clip from that one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I gotta say. I never finished it. Okay, so there is a dungeon that is pure trial and error. Sorry, gotta go, Haru. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for dropping by, Emo Gamer. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and be safe with whatever you're getting up to. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. One of the dungeons is pure trial and error, and that's where I dropped the game. It was so unfun. It was rough. It was rough. But here's me making more animal sounds.
Is that a good quack for you, LMPs?
You guys were asking me to make duck noises in chat. I don't really remember why. I don't remember the context of this. That's a fantastic duck quack. I'm glad you think so. Let's listen again.
Is that a good quack for you, LMPs?
Duck Haru approaches you. What do you do? Haru? Ahiru means duck? I did not know this. I did not know this. This is news to me. I'm downloading this into my database, LMVs. This is going to be stored for all of 5 seconds, at which point it will be flushed immediately. But for a lot of the free space here, I just threw in some fan art. I threw in some fan art because I have so much good fan art that I don't get to show off enough. And then we move on to August, which was kind of a busy month. There's a lot going on in this one. There is a lot in August. If you were with us then, that's when we started doing our Armored Core Marathon, because that was whenever Armored Core 6 came out. And I was trying my best to like speed through the games as fast as I could to have an idea of like what I was getting into for the series. And I got up to, and I think I finished Silent Line before 6 came out, and then I was like, okay, it's coming out tomorrow. I don't think I have more time to finish another Armored Core game, but I would say, all things considered, that is, let me count them up there. We've got 6 Armored Core games that I played through before 6 came out. I would say that is pretty good. That's pretty good in my opinion. And like, they get a little bit tough at the final bosses. The final bosses are either you're going to nuke them down in under a second, or you are going to die immediately on the spot. That was what I typically found, except for Armored Core 2. Like, the boss of Armored Core 2 is cool narratively, but I don't know. It was boring as a boss fight, in my opinion. I hate mechs. That is fair. However, have you considered that they are cool? Have you considered this? I think that is I think that is an important thing to take into take into account here. But in the month of August, we had 2 new emotes. We had, well, actually 3 new emotes. We had the Haru hype emote. We had the noted emote, and we had the spinny emote. I love the spinny LFs. The spinny was done by this was done by Free of Me. Let me give Free of Me a shout out. He does great stuff. He does a lot of like pixel art streams and stuff. Those are some solid arguments. What's your favorite mech type? If we're talking purely in terms of like Armored Core, I like Reverse Joint. They're cool. They're cool and they're nimble. I don't know. That's just me. In general, that's hard for me to say. Like, I kind of like the big chunky, like chunkier, less humanoid style ones. Like, I think like humanoid style ones are perfectly fine. Also, hi Axelotl, how are you doing? How are you doing? I'm 1 year old today. All I know is I hate slow. There are two very distinct categories of mech, I feel. There are like the quick, nimble, like humanoid style ones, and then there are like the more big, slow, like realistic style. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Davida, anonymous gifter friend. They're the more like big, slow, like I don't know, like typically I think of them as more Western styled. They're the like they're more like tanks and stuff. I don't know, you still get like bipedal ones in regards to that. Like you've got like your I don't know, like your Metal Gears and stuff, or like yeah, like Mech Warrior. They're more like tanks than they are like humans. You know, that is a style. I don't think any particular style is better than any other, but I tend to prefer my mechs like a bit more slower. Like I've talked about it before, I really like Eva. I think the original series is way better than the rebuilds, just because I don't like how fast they are in the rebuilds. It feels like it takes away from like the cool moments in the original series where the Evas do start like going really super fast, and it's like, oh my god, they're going crazy at one phase. Like, whoa, it's such a cool like disparity there that you don't get whenever they're like flying around all the time. I can see Har loving 40k Titans and Dreadnoughts. I don't know a lot about 40k. I don't know a lot about it. What's your opinion on Zone of the Enders, Max? I have not played Zone of the Enders yet. Someday for sure. I've heard Zone of the Enders 1 is super crazy short, and I think it was like it was like mainly made to like not made, but like it was partially like bundled with Metal Gear Solid 2, like a demo of it, and that was like a big selling point. I don't know. Never played it. Someday. The Mech Warrior series and its consequences have been a disaster for the genre. I mean, it's just a different style. Mech Warrior does mechs really well. I remember really liking one of the Mech Warrior games that I played whenever I was younger. It was one of the very few PC games that I played. I forget which one it was. I would not be able to tell you now. But let me pop up all the animated versions of these. Here's Haru Noted. You guys should know this one. You should get ample usage out of this one. It's a good one. Here's Haru Hype. I should have like made these all the same size so I could put them all on the top like this. Thank you so much for the raid, Yaradomo. Also hi Jace Truing. Welcome in. Today is my anniversary. Today is my anniversary stream, and I'm showing off my cool timeline. Let me see. Let me give you a shout out. I think it's been long enough since the last one. I can do it again. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil Revelations. I love Revelations. Revelations is such a good game. Happy birthday. It is my 1 year stream anniversary. It is not my birthday proper. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. It is not my birthday proper. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yaradomo, anonymous gifter friend. My birthday is thank you for. That's a little bit hard to read with that there. Thank you for the follow, Jace Truing. Sorry, my anniversary presentation is not quite as nice as I wanted it to be. Wow, UI. I left myself a week and some change to get this finished up. UI looking wonky. I know. I left myself like a week and some change to get this all done, and I got sick. I got sick, and I spent an entire week in bed. I'm still pretty sick. I'm pretty snotty sounding. I apologize for that, by the way, and I'm sorry because I'm gonna be coughing in your ear a lot. It won't be. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti, but I don't know. If I had more time, this would be nicer, but I had to cram this in like 2.5 days. You get what you get, unfortunately. Hydrate. Okay, let me get the spinny up on screen, and we'll put that we'll put that over here in the corner, and then I'll grab a quick drink. I'm running out of water, so we're gonna need to take a break soon, so I can go fill up my water bottle. I, for one, don't mind. Love seeing Haru on stream. Same. That means a lot to me, all of these. I just feel kind of bad whenever I'm like sneezing and coughing and like I sound off in your ear for like a couple hours. Feels bad. Feels bad to do that to you. You're doing good, Haru. Do I still sound funny on Wolfies? I forget if I've asked that or not. I've probably asked that like 5 times already. What's that? Drown Haru? Orders? No, don't drown Haru. I kinda have to go to the bathroom. Gotta be honest. I've basically downed an entire water bottle. But those are our 3 animated emotes from the month of August, and I got also in the month of August we got our reference sheet. If you have somehow dodged seeing it up until now, I'm pulling up the reference sheet. I'm pulling up the reference sheet on Wolfies. I love how this turned out. Check it out. Check it out. There's me. There's me on Wolfies. Do you like? I am fluffy. I am fluffy, and I've got the Shadow the Hedgehog shoes. I love my shoes so much. Mouth has a slight colon 3 shape. It's so true. It's so true. Look when I'm not talking. Look at my PNG on Wolfies. Look at my mouth. You see it? Do you see it? Do your shoes have rockets? No, unfortunately. That would just rip my legs off. But I did not tell the artist to do these shoes. I love it so much. I've been drawing Goth Haru. I really like the Goth Haru art. That was done by Lane. She did a great job with that. But I love the reference sheet so much at Wolfies. I did not give the artist any direction whatsoever on the shoes, and he just went wild on them. Everything else, I was like, please do this, blah 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 blah, like you know, really standard like commission stuff. I didn't tell him anything about the shoes. That is all on him, 100%. I still love those sneakers. They look so good. Let me also pull up the alternate version of this. The alt timeline version, where you can see here. I think initially he forgot, or maybe I just didn't tell him that I was a boy. So I've got a bit of a bigger chest here. You can see between this version and this version, my chest shrinks substantially. That is because I was like, hey, I'm a boy. Could you do something about that, Patton? No. This is what girl Haru would look like. This is what girl Haru would look like on Wolfies. Hit Haru with the swap beam. Also, hi Gata, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Haru accidentally forgot to add shoes. I mean, I just kind of left that up to him. You've never heard of gynecomastia? I probably mangled that. But yeah, this is what girl Haru looks like. You know, with a chest like that. With a chest like that, that is girl Haru. Just gotta do more bench press. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. So the reference sheet was also in August, and you can see up there along the top, I have a bunch of our friends listed there. They were all of the people in my first ever collab on these. I was a little bit shy about it at first. I'm still a bit shy about collabs. I'll be honest. I'm shy about them. And I got invited by Daya. Let me give Daya a shout out. I had this one ready. I had this ready to go. And Daya approached me and invited me to this collab. It was on August 4th. August 4th on Movies. And that was in the Friday the 13th game. Also, hi, it's just Turkey. How are you? How are you today? Happy birthday. It's my... I should probably stop saying I'm 1 year old. I should probably say it's my anniversary instead of saying I'm a year old. But thank you so much either way. I've been streaming for 1 year now. All of these, 1 entire year. But our first collab was with all of our friends you see along the top there. If you don't recognize them in order, that's Konkuro, that's G-Clef Cannon, that's Renoxy, that's Fuzakarana, and that's Daya. And Daya invited me to play the Friday the 13th game. It's so fun. It is so fun. I love that game so much, and unfortunately, due to licensing issues, it is shut down now. You can't really play it anymore. You can play it like locally if you have like I don't know, like 6 friends in one place, but they shut down the servers. It is so sad. I love that game. That game was like my life for like I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks. I found out about that game every single night. I was like playing, I was playing it every time I woke up until I went to sleep. It is so fun. It is so fun, and you can't really play it anymore. You should consider the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. I want to play that when it comes out. Killer Clowns is such a funny movie. It is so hilarious. If you have never seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space on Wolfies, that gets my big time endorsement. It is so funny. It is so funny. Let me mute my mic real quick and blow my nose. Sorry, I'm sick. I'm sick. Thank you for the head pat. Also, hi King Steampunk Dragon. I was just talking about you a bit ago. I was showing off the buff drawing. How have you been? How have you been? Go to the bathroom, you're peeing yourself? I'm not peeing myself. I was blowing my nose. I'm still sick. I'm still sick. But let me see. What else did we have in August? That was it in terms of events. I just exist, but I couldn't miss your anniversary. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. But other than like clips from games, that was about all we had in August. Like, I didn't have a lot in the way of like actual events early on. I just recently showed my wife that movie. She's a Disney kid, so she hasn't watched good movies growing up. It is so funny. It is so funny. I think I watched that like 2 or 3 years ago, and I wanna say I watched it before they made the announcement about the game. I'm not positive, because the people that made the Friday the 13th game are making a Killer Clowns from Outer Space game, and it's probably going to be a ton of fun. I love the stuff that they make. I think they're the same company that's behind the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game that's out now, and that one's pretty fun. It's just, it's kind of samey. It's kind of samey, but it's a good game. It's a good game. Let me... I just got Sukuna on Mude? I have no idea what that means. I have not a clue what that means. He's claim rank 64? I'm sorry, you've lost me. You have 100% lost me. Let me pull up some more of our clips here, Olympies. We've got more at the ready. Let me turn the music off so you can hear them. Our next clip would be from Doom. This one's from Doom, Olympies, and this was actually my first time playing Doom. I played it for the first time last year, so like I am still relatively new to Doom. I have not played a single WoD yet. I have not played like Doom 64. I haven't played Doom 3 yet. I've only played 1 and 2. Shill your throne. One phase, if you want to buy me anything, there is my throne. I will accept, I forget what I have on there right now. Buy me candy. Buy me candy. Thank you, and have a good night. So let me see. Was this? I'm gonna go ahead and say this is Doom. Oh, just these guys? Well, like I said, there's going to be a bit of screaming in these. Please prepare your ears. Please prepare your ears. And these are, again, like, I just went through and I grabbed like my personal favorite clips out of all the ones that I have. Just because you guys, if you made a clip and it's not here, that doesn't mean I don't like it. I was already ending up with a lot of clips. I suggest Heretic 1 if you enjoyed Doom. I don't think I've heard of Heretic. I've heard good things about another similar one that came to mind when you said that. I heard about, what was it? Hexen. I wanna play that sometime. Still no flamethrower on your throne. So, sorry, I think legally I cannot have a flamethrower. I think I would get in trouble if I had one of those. I know in some places they use flamethrowers to like clear snow. I've seen that before. Also, hi somebody, how are you doing today? It's my anniversary. I'm 1 year old. I'm 1 year old today. I tried to get my sister to play Doom with me and she was like, the graphics are so bad, the controls suck. That's kind of funny. I can understand why she would say that, but a lot of people are gonna they're gonna cringe from hearing that. They're gonna cringe from that. Can't request Haru sitting on his throne like at the start of Conker's Bad Fur Day. I haven't played Conker's Bad Fur Day yet. Sorry. I played Banjo-Kazooie, that's a good one. I didn't like Banjo-Tooie too much, so I never finished it. But yeah, draw redeems are off just for today because I don't wanna this is already going to take me forever to get through this. We're only in the month of August and we still have like the rest of the year to go. Heretic is good. Heretic is just Doom with fantasy weapons. That does sound really good. Maybe I'll check that out on stream sometime. I like the sound of that. Hexen has too much switch hunting. Hexen is Heretic's successor. Do you mean like you have to go around like looking for like just like levers and stuff everywhere? Also, I don't know why the karma check isn't working again. It seems broke. I'm sorry about that. Let me hydrate. I'm almost out of water. Hidden Blood Red is also a great boomer shooter. I have never heard of that one either. I have not played a lot of the games that people like always talk about in regards to like boomer shooters. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Like, I feel like Doom clone is a more apt term for it. Like, I remember hearing everything called a Doom clone back in the day. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Like, I feel like the entire FPS genre for a long time was Doom clones. Like, I don't know. What is our next clip? Oh, this one's also kind of taken out of context a little bit. Like, keep in mind for this one, I'm talking about food. That might make it worse for you. Stickles are tasty. They taste really good.
Testicles are tasty. They taste really good.
If you've never had them before, yes, testicles. If you have never had them before, you can eat testicles, and they're really tasty. They're actually really good. I would actually genuinely strongly recommend it. Haru? Okay, they're called what do they call them? Rocky Mountain oysters, I think. If your friend ever says, "Hey, try this Rocky Mountain oyster," they're not oysters. That is a joke. That is a joke. When the Doom bundle came out in Modern Warfare 2, a lot of Zoomers complained about the way the super shotgun looked, not realizing that's how the gun looked and acted in OG Doom. The Zoomies are not aware. That's because the Doom engine was licensed to a lot of developers, and of course they created Doom clones. Doom is fun. I gotta play more of them. Also, hi Sava. Let me give you a shout out. You were playing Resident Evil Village. Is it your first time playing? Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Like long pork. No. It is bull testicles. It is bull testicles. You are not eating human testicles. Post a video of it in the Awofi cord. I remember you linked me that before, but how are you enjoying Resident Evil 8? I love that game. I love that game. It is super great. I love 7 and 8. They're such good games. If you're just joining us for the first time, hello, I'm Haru. Normally I play a lot of retro games, but today it's my 1-year anniversary, and I'm going over some clips of mine. I'm going over like my timeline of streaming. It's a little bit scuff. But we're just chilling. We're taking it easy. We're making it through the year slowly. Man, I'd sure love to have some balls for lunch. If you ever see a restaurant that serves them, genuinely, this is not a joke recommendation. Find bull testicles, find Rocky Mountain oysters, try them. They are so tasty. I think they're maybe also called like prairie oysters or something like that, if I remember right. They're so good. They're so good. They are actually unironically really tasty. It's pretty fun. Feels pretty short, and I'm already almost done with it, but having a lot of fun. A lot of the fun with it is doing like replays and like playing through on different difficulties, and like Resident Evil games have they have a lot of like replayability like that. I would eat them if I wasn't told they were testicles. I've kind of spoiled it for you then, because normally people call them Rocky Mountain oysters, and they're like, "Hey, try this deep fried oyster to get their friends with a haha funny joke." But I don't know. I think it's mean to like not tell people. And thank you so much for the gifted sub to King Steampunk Dwagon, anonymous gifter friend. Whenever I first tried Rocky Mountain oysters, let me turn the song back on while we chat for a bit. Whenever I first tried Rocky Mountain oysters, I was one of those people that got lied to. My buddies told me, they were like, "Hey, try this oyster," and afterwards I was like, "Why did you do that? Just because it's a testicle doesn't mean I wouldn't eat it. You should know me better than this by now. I'm not going to be put off by something like eating a testicle." Be right back. Gonna clip it. It's already clipped. I'll play it again.
Testicles are tasty. They taste really good.
And it's so true, Amalfi's. It's so true. I think that's the most feasible way to get people to eat them. I don't know, just be open-minded about what you eat. Just be open-minded about what you eat, Amalfi's. Like, some of my favorite things that I have found, like, I used to be an insanely picky eater. I was crazy picky, but Ever since I have opened my mind and started trying more things, I have found lots of new favorite things. Also, let me pull up our next clip. This is from Haunting Ground, which is a really good game. Recommend Haunting Ground. It is fun. It is fun.
If Haru is especially respondent to a command, or does something that is praiseworthy, then praise his actions. This will have an effect on how Haru responds to you. Thank you for the headphones. See, it works. It works.
It's so true, One Piece. It's so true. Thank you for the headphones, Shiringa. I was waiting for somebody to do it. I was waiting for someone to do it. You were like, oh so tasty, and they want like, those are balls. I mean, I don't care if they're balls. They were tasty. Thank you for the headphones, Peter Jojo. We'll use the we'll use the anatomically correct term, and we will call them we will call them testicles here, Alphys. Thank you for the headphones, fully and ready. Out of all the organs to eat, they're not the worst. Yeah, I've tried intestine. It is not my favorite. It's like when I get new people to eat menudo, I tell them it's a spicy beef soup. The beef is tripe, which is the inner lining of the intestines. Oh, okay. I have never been too clear about that. I thought tripe was the stomach lining. Regardless, though, I do not care for tripe. I don't like the weird, like, crunchy texture of it. I don't know. That's just me. I do not like intestines because I have had a lot of situations that, thank you for the head pet, Vera. I've had a lot of situations where there is no easier way to put this. They were not well cleaned. They were not well cleaned. I don't really want more. I'm good. I'm good. There's no other way to say that. It smells like you would expect, it tastes like how you would expect. It is not good. It is not good. I'd try most things. I just have to not be told what I'm eating most of the time. I mean, I think you can probably convince most people to eat anything if you don't tell them what it is. Chicken nuggets and apple juice only. That's boring. That's boring. I heard Haunting Ground was pretty good. It can be a little bit frustrating sometimes, but I don't know. It's overall a good experience. Buy them and clean yourself. They're really good. I just can't recommend intestines to anyone. I've had too many bad experiences personally. That is just me. That is just me. If you like them, more power to you. More power to you. I think I just realized I'm playing our Haunting Ground clips a little bit early. Let me scoot this over. Yeah, I'm playing the Haunting Ground clips a little bit early. Where is Haunting Ground on here? That's actually way over there. Way over there. I'm skipping ahead a bit. I'm skipping ahead just a little bit. Let me turn that back on. We'll get back to the timeline. I skipped ahead. Pretend you didn't see that just yet. Big bomb? What do you mean big bomb? I don't follow. Let me scoot this back over a little. You can see Lane's Amalfi design there. The cute little squishmallow looking one. Big Ben. Is that over there? Oh yeah, so I took a trip. That's getting ahead. That's getting ahead. Such a crappy experience. That's a good one. That's a good one. In menudo, tripe is boiled, so no crunch, all soft. I'd be willing to give it another try. It's just the only thing I didn't like about tripe is the texture, and I'm like that with a lot of different kinds of like organ meat. I do not like what is it called? I don't like cartilage. I do not care for there are a couple of other things that I'm not too into just because they have like that crunchy texture. I didn't see much. Your forehead covered it. Are you calling my forehead big? Are you calling my forehead big? If I'm told what it is afterwards, it's probably fun as long as it tastes good. Try testicles. Try testicles. They are good. They are good. They get the official Haru recommendation. Like 100%. This is not a joke. Eat testicles. They are good. They are tasty. It's not gross. They're cooked. Like, trust me. Trust me. Believe me, Elmovies, I would never purposely mislead you. Okay, so in September, Elmovies, on September 10th, the 10th of September, we had our first movie night. Together. We do that every Sunday now. Speaking of, if you're not in the Amalfi Chord, you should join the Amalfi Chord. We're gonna watch a movie this Sunday. I think we were watching who we recommended, as above, so below, which is that's a cool like alchemical thing. It's an occult thing where like it's oh gosh, what's his name? Baphomet. Baphomet's like he's like pointing upwards and downwards at the same time. You've probably seen it before. Typically he's like inside a pentagram. That is what that signifies. It's an alchemic thing, if I remember right. And the movie's about like somebody searching for the Philosopher's Stone or something like that, I believe. But Hubie recommended that, so I wanted to check that one out. I would never. Local YouTuber tells people to eat testicles. Brains are also not gross. See, I'd be willing to try brain. I'm a little scared of prion disease. Like, I know the rate of like contamination like across different species isn't that bad, and usually like it's only a problem if you're going to be eating like human brains, but I don't know. I guess in my case it'd be a problem if I ate heckhound brains. You guys will eat anything for Verdant? I heard horse is pretty good. Horse is tasty. I would recommend horse. I like horse. Did he specify what testicles? They're typically bull testicles. Typically if you're getting Rocky Mountain oysters. But the 10th was Blue Velvet. That was our first movie night together, and it was a lot of fun. I like Blue Velvet. That was my first time seeing it. I really like Lynch's stuff. I haven't watched enough of it yet. And on the 29th of September, I got my first ever edited clip of One Piece. I am excited to show this one off. It's kind of loud. I'm gonna warn you right now. It is very, very, very loud. Like 100%. Get ready to shield your ears. This one might also be a little bit big. Hold on, let me find it. Right here. This was done by our friend Iria. I haven't seen him in a while. I really hope he's doing well. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I love Iria. He was always a really nice guy, and haven't seen him in a bit. I hope he's doing all right. With that last drink, I am 100% out of water now. Also, hi Mama Ubume. How are you doing today? Happy celebration stream. I am 1 year old now. It's my anniversary. I am 1 year old. But let me mute our background here. Let me pull up Iria's clip. He did such a good job with this One Piece. He did such a great job. I was quite tickled when I first saw this. Like, if you want to go above and beyond, at One Piece, edit some clips for your favorite streamer. It blew my mind how much better the delivery of this was after it was edited. But keep in mind, this might be a bit loud. I'm safe. I love it, Always. I love it. It's such simple editing, and it adds a lot, in my opinion. I'd even eat human meat if given a chance. Probably you shouldn't do that. You won't get prion disease from brains if the animal didn't have it either. Yeah, prion disease, from my understanding, is like a misfolded protein or something, and there's some sort of weird something or other. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. There's some sort of weird something or other where, like, if you eat something with a misfolded protein, your body, like, keeps it in your body and starts, like, printing off new proteins based off of that misfolded one, or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I'm scared of prion disease. Armadillo meat is good too, but people are afraid of catching. Whoa, wait. Do armadillos have leprosy? I would eat an armadillo. I would eat what's the one thing that people are afraid of? Fugu. I would eat fugu. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Thank you for the head pets. It's okay, I'll eat the prions for you. Did you get a cake for it? No. No, I did not. Did you say poop? No! Alonphys! Heck hounds do not poop! Heck hounds do not poop! We don't have to do that. I quite frankly find it very gross that you guys do that. I haven't eaten any armadillos, never got anything. Have eaten many, What do they taste like? What do they taste like? You either eat something with a prion disease, or even more likely, God just really didn't like you. Armadillos are leprosy carriers? I had no idea. Do you secrete excess food through your pores? Probably pee if I had to guess. Probably. Heckhounds don't poop. Heckhounds don't poop. Quite frankly, that is gross. That is gross. I don't know. We don't have to do that. We're beyond this. We're beyond this. We don't poop. We don't poop. Let's get this back off screen. Thank you for all the head pets. Let me see. That was oh yeah. Let me link Aria's YouTube page. I was gonna link link his Twitter, but he doesn't really stream that often. He is more into making ASMR on his YouTube. If you're looking for ASMR, he's probably your guy. He seems very, very into it, very, very dedicated. Take your hound out to the park and make sure you scoop. We don't do that. We don't do that. You guys pee? Of course I pee. Armadillos have a tasty layer of fat. It's so good when roasted. Same with Wait, you've tried capybara? I want to try capybara. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. Capybaras are just giant guinea pigs. I don't know. That sounds good. That sounds good. I would eat capybara. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, not the hecking capybara. They're so cute. I love capybaras, but I would 100%. I would go to town on a capybara. It would be like absolutely demolish those chicken wings. It would be like that, but with a capybara. You guys have seen that image, right? Let me pull this up for you. Let me pull this up. Absolutely demolish these wings. I love this one so much. If you're the kind of person who eats your chicken wings this way, Alonphys, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Hold on, let me find a good one. We're gonna have an issue. Here we go. If you do this, Alonphys, we're gonna have a problem. You guys should try pizza. It's better than armadillo balls or whatever. Roasted guinea pigs look really tasty. I would try it. I would try it. Capybara's tasty. Really tender and juicy. Make sure you don't drop pineapples on it like a freak. I don't like pineapple, period. They didn't even eat them? Why are they not eating the skin? It's the best part. Yeah, if you are the kind of person who leaves a lot of meat on your chicken wings, Alonphys, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I won't do what you tell me. I don't know. I don't like pineapple, period. I don't like tropical fruits. Capybara rib, so meaty and tasty. You gotta hook me up, Beta. You gotta hook me up with some capybara ribs. Thank you for the head pets, Blessed Heretic. Eat them like what? If you don't eat them right, I'm gonna fight you hard. You gotta eat all of the meat on them. Don't leave any. Like I even chew like the end bits of a little bit. Like there's some good stuff there too. Like some people do not even touch the end bits. Just give me boneless wings and we're fine. Finbar, those are just chicken nuggets. Those are just chicken nuggets. It's not the same. Those are just sauced nuggets. Choose the infants? Huh? What infants? No. You eat like wings like that, you're getting the people's elbow. I mean, just eat your food. Eat your food proper, Wolfies. We won't have a problem. I can't stand the smell of chicken for some reason. I've never heard that before. Haru eats pineapple pizza subathon goal one. I do not like pineapple. Period. Maybe we don't do that one. Chicken has to be blasted with high heat or I can't eat it. I mean, chicken, like most other meats, is better if you get a nice nice browning on it. That is the Maillard effect on Wolfies. You gotta give your meat time in the pan. You gotta leave it sit there. You gotta let it get nice and tasty. It is important. It is important. Burn off the chicken stink. Well, chicken doesn't smell. In my opinion. There should be places in the US that sell capybara meat. I know some states farm them. I have never seen it before. Haru the React streamer, he really is a VTuber. Am I reacting to the I guess chicken wings. I guess chicken wings. That's why it'd be a sub goal. You don't wanna put me through eating that. You don't wanna do that to me, Olympies. I know you don't wanna do that to me. We're buddies. We're buddies. But right around the end of September, it was actually September 30th. I went on vacation. Olympies. I went to Scotland, I went to England, and I went to France. And if you were around for that, Olympies, I did some travel PowerPoint presentations, and I never actually finished up my travel PowerPoints. I did all of Scotland, I think all of England, and I never did my France PowerPoint. I never did it. I don't know why. I just never got back around to it. If you were looking forward to the France leg of the trip, I am so sorry, because that was probably the most interesting part, and you don't get to see it. You don't get to see it. The NPC Haru in the middle is cute. You mean the one there in the middle where my eyes are black? That's another one that Vita did. Vita does such great art. If I had to compare capybara with a more normal meat, it'd be like a more tender, juicy sheep meat. I don't care for sheep or lamb that much personally. Boneless is just dry chicken breast. The bone is where the flavor is. I mean, like, there is a time and place for quote-unquote boneless chicken wings, but you gotta realize you're getting nuggets. You're getting nuggets. Have you ever eaten fugu? I have not. I would love to. I've eaten some things that people consider a bit strange. I've eaten horse. I've eaten whale. I actually had all of these in Japan. I've eaten shark. I've had testicles. Whale? Yeah, whale is not very good in my opinion. It doesn't have a good taste to it. Does not taste very good. My absolute favorite meat that I can think of off the top of my head, I love anago with an A. Anago. It is so good. It is deep sea. I think it's conger eel. It is so hard to find in the US. It is so hard to find in the US. Is that a fish? Is an eel a fish? An eel is an eel. I don't think an eel is a fish. But it is so hard to find in the US. I have found it one place in California. One place. Eels are fish? Well, like, is a whale a fish? I don't know, what's another example? Like a dolphin isn't a fish, right? Because dolphins are mammals. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Pineapples contain bromelain. Bromelain is what they use in Chinese restaurant beef. The stuff that makes it super soft and jelly-like. I don't know, I don't like the flavor of pineapple. I guess you can wash it off or whatever. Hot Ones Challenge subathon. I actually really love spicy stuff. I would probably blow through that entire challenge and not even be phased at One Piece. I gotta say.
Shouldn't you like chewing bones and stuff and not fish? I mean, fish have bones. Fish have bones. I do not like the sensation of chewing bones though. That is just my opinion.
Need to get back to work. Happy to have been here, and I'll see you next stream. Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you so much for dropping in, DTW. We should maybe take a break because I have to pee something fierce. I have to pee something fierce. Haru plays the wasabi game. Okay, I do not like wasabi. Wasabi is gross. I hate the horseradish like sensation in my mouth. I do not like how that feels. It is nasty. I've had real wasabi. I've had fake wasabi. Go to the bathroom. You're peeing yourself.
Eels or fish?
I don't know. Like, what is a fish is kind of. Wait, electric eels are related to catfish? Wait, really? Catfish is tasty on One Piece. Try catfish.
Have some deep fried southern style catfish with some blackening seasoning on it. That's so good. That's so good.
Are the peer? You didn't know? No? Is this something everybody knows? That's why they're electric cat. Is that a real thing? Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you so much, Bloom. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I've been so busy lately. I'm so sorry I've not been able to come by. But I always thought the electric catfish was just like a made up thing. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter friend to Professor Bloom. I have you on the timeline here in the December part. I'm gonna show the choir video that you made, but we're still a bit off from December, and I gotta pee something fierce. Someone bought you dinner off your throne? I guess I didn't get the notification. Thank you whoever bought that. I will have something nice for dinner tonight after the stream. But for now we need to have a bathroom break. We need to have a bathroom break. I'm gonna pee myself. I'm gonna pee myself on my face. You're a Mega Man X weirdo. Don't you remember the electric catfish? Yeah, that's Volt Catfish and X3. I remember that guy. I don't know. X3 is not my favorite game, but let me start my countdown timer. I gotta pee so bad on One Piece. I have to pee so bad. You're gonna have to forgive me. I gotta run to the bathroom. Let's take a 7-minute break. I'll blow my nose. I'm still sick. I'll get some water. I'll go pee, and we'll be back soon. We'll be back soon. Please get up and stretch for me. Especially if you've been here the whole time. It's been like 3.5 hours. So like, get up and move around for me a little bit. We will be right back. We will be right back in One Piece. Hi, Wolfies. I have finished my great 7-minute long pee. Love you playing Hibberik? I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. She's hiding. She's hiding behind my logo there at the top right. You may see that. You may see that. Thank you so much for the raid, Kitaro. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you all so much. Welcome in Doobie. Welcome in Fabine Ichan. Welcome in Alien Cat. Welcome in Animac. How was Pokemon Showdown? Were you winning? I've never played Pokemon Showdown. Today, for any Raider friends just joining us, I'm Haru. I'm 1 year old today. I have been streaming for 1 year to the day. We saw highs, we saw lows. What would you say the average was? Did you win? He was climbing VGC ladder, I bet? What is VGC? I've never heard of this. I know nothing about competitive Pokemon. But now it's Haru time. I've slowly been going over my timeline here. Is there a story behind the disembodied head next to NPC Haru? That's just a piece of fan art. It's a piece of pixel fan art. Also, sorry, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. I beat all my viewers in viewer matches. That's what matters. It is all about showing that you can beat up the people that watch you. That is what streaming is all about. The official Pokemon tournament format? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I have never played competitive Pokemon in my life. In my life. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Let me get a drink. You would let us win, right, Haru? You guys would probably cream me. You would genuinely cream me. Like, I play Pokemon by picking the ones that I think are cute and the ones that I think are cool, and that's my team. That is my team. Cream me? Yes. That is a normal term. That is a normal term. You guys are the ones making it weird. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. But, okay, back to the timeline. No, they wouldn't. They're very bad. I seem like I have some Pokemon pros in my chat. Gotta throw that out there. I think I have some people that know their stuff in regards to Pokemon. Totodile's the coolest water starter. I think I like Mudkip best for water starters. The one that turns into Greninja is also kind of cool, I guess. Greninja is cool. Like, if we're talking purely like base form starters, my absolute favorite, I love Cyndaquil. But maybe that's just because he turns into Typhlosion. He's my favorite ever. I don't know. Haru got swept by Carbink, who has 50 in both offenses, by the way. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like 50 special, 50 physical? Piplup #1. Piplup's okay. I like what is the final version of Piplup called? Like Empoleon or something? I like that one. I know way too much about Pokemon in every sense of the word. I mean, if you like it, you like it. Just I've never been like crazy into Pokemon. Like, I played them and that's about where it ended for me. I checked the stats the other day and it's worse than I thought. 50 is like garbage. Well, I don't know. That was my first time playing against somebody that was actually like trying, and they just swept me. They swept me with their Carbink, and I could do absolutely nothing to hurt it. But okay, like I was saying, Olympies, at the end of September 30th, I went on vacation. I went to Scotland, and I went to England, and I went to France, and that I was gone until October 13th. So like partway into the month, and I was kind of fretting about this vacation a little bit because I was like I don't want to miss the month of October. that is when I can play nothing but horror games, and it's relevant, and it'll be fun, and it'll be great. The timeline is really cute, so please have a VOD, I need to eat. Go enjoy your meal, Kitaro. And if anybody else that's joining now needs to, like, I don't know, go take care of yourself or anything, like, don't feel bad. Put yourself first. Put yourself first on movies. Always do that. I've experienced Pokemon peripherally, but I've never been too deep into it. Like, I know what it is, but I'm not a rabid fan of it. I occasionally will pick up a Pokemon game and play through until I beat it one time, and then I will be like, that was good. That was good. I am satisfied. That is where Pokemon ends for me, personally. But that's just me. That's just me. If you're more into it, more power to you. But, okay, so I got back on the 13th. I was a little bit behind on some stuff. I was pretty behind, and like I needed to catch up on a lot of stuff. I needed to get stuff ready for my first 24-hour stream. I did my first 24-hour stream during October. That was your favorite day of the year, Alonvis. Do you remember? Do you remember what that day is? You can have one guess. One guess. It's in October. I think I hate Pokemon. Why? Pokemon's fine. Pokemon's fine. October's one of those games might be more like a horror game than a horror. No. Halloween? Yes! I am so glad you were both able to answer that. Halloween, it is your favorite day of the year, Alonvis. It is your favorite day of the year. Every year. This is going to be a recurring thing. There is no getting around this. Every year on the 31st of October, we are going to have a 24-hour Halloween stream. We're going to be together all day. You are not going to be allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry. If you have other obligations, you gotta cancel. I'm locking you in a closet with me, and you're gonna watch me play horror games, and I'm gonna scream a lot, and I'm gonna bust your eardrums. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. That is your every October 31st from now on. Halloween, oh please. It rolls off the tongue so well. I've been trying to wean myself off it because there's no good Pokemon games. I mean, I think that's up to your interpretation. Okay, will do. But in October, I did my first travel PowerPoint, and you can actually see up along the top there. I'm like 90% sure those were from my PowerPoint. I don't remember. I don't really remember. I know some of those are not pictures that I took, but this was kind of thrown together. Are you locking us in a closet with you? Doesn't that imply we'd all be coming out of the closet together? No, you guys can leave once 24 hours ends, and I will stay in there and keep playing horror games. Just the door will unlock after 24 hours, and you're free to go then. You're free to go. Blow up Big Ben? You don't want to do that. Big Ben's cool. But got back on the 13th, and then October 17th, so 4 days after I got back, I did my first travel PowerPoint LFEs, and everybody really seemed to like those. I had a fun time doing the travel PowerPoints. I completely forgot to do my France PowerPoint. I did my Scotland one. I think I did all of England, and I did not do my France PowerPoint. And that was probably my favorite leg of the trip, so I feel kind of bad that I didn't do that. But that was 4 days after I got back, and then on October 24th, you can see there, we have the Haru Pray and the Heart thumbs up emote. Those are both done by Lane. Let me give her, let me link her Twitter. She seems like she's maybe a bit more active there than she is like in regards to like streaming. I think I took a look today, and like her last stream was like a month ago or something. But she is also a streamer. She is also a VTuber. If you are interested, go check her out. She has her Twitter or her Twitch page like on her Twitter somewhere. I would hope. I would hope. He hates France. Yes. No, I love France. France is wonderful. France is beautiful. You never finished it. Maybe maybe once it rolls around to a year from then, I will give you the France leg of the trip. No promises. No promises. I don't know why I never finished it. Like, I was having fun with them. I was having fun. I just never got around to the France one. But those were our emotes. I got those because, like, our previous emote artist, he had vanished off the face of the earth, and I couldn't find him. I couldn't find him. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna just not get any emotes ever again. So I went and I calmed Lane. She was really easy to work with, and I like the ones that she did. Except I will say on the thumbs up, something about like I look like I'm lacking a chin or something. Other than that though, like I love them. They are both super duper cute. She did a great job with those. And on the 31st we had Halloween, my absolute favorite. Have you checked your surroundings? Maybe your old emote artist went to heck? No, I have since gotten back in contact with my old emote artist. The only good thing about France is that they're not the Buawatapi. What? I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Sorry. But I found my emote artist, and our most recent emotes, those are by the same artist. Thank you for the head pat, fully enjoy. Let me scroll things over for you a little bit here. It's a little bit cut off. You can see there's my Oshi. There's my Oshi at the top right. She's a mouse VTuber. She is a dormouse, and she streams a lot of the same kind of stuff that I do. Like she does primarily retro streams. She does a lot of horror games, and she does like a lot of like random like horror games off like itch.io and stuff like that. Happy anniversary, Haru. Thank you, Giltern. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping by. It means a lot to me. It's good to see you. And let me she doesn't need this. She does not need this. Here's my Oshi. Check her out. I am a nobody compared to her, but please check her out. She is my favorite streamer by far, my favorite VTuber, and she has been crazy helpful. Like I asked her a bunch of stuff pretty early on, and she's streaming right now. Everyone can abandon Haru to watch her right now. I mean, if you want to, I won't blame you. I won't blame you. I think I saw her on Bilibili. Yeah, for some reason she started blowing up on Bilibili. I remember that whole arc. But she answered a bunch of questions that I had in relation to like VTubing and stuff, and she gave me like a bunch of pointers, and she was really helpful. She actually raided into me during my 24-hour stream, and I will admit that made me a bit nervous because it was both a really big raid. I think it was like just shy of 600 people. And then she's also just my Oshi. She's my Oshi, and like I got raided by my Oshi, and I was like, oh my gosh. But I feel like I kept my cool. Oh, One Face. I feel like I kept my cool. I'll stay here. 332. I think it was like 500 something. 600 was Uwa. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I appreciate it. But I was a little bit overwhelmed, but I kept my cool. I kept my cool. And I have to say, out of all of the streams that I have done so far, I think my Halloween stream is still my favorite, because I was always kind of like, before this, I was like, am I a good streamer? I don't know. Am I providing good entertainment, good value to people? And something about my 24-hour Halloween stream it just felt, it felt right. It felt good. You're the cat's meow. I'm a wolf though. I'm a wolf. I'm not the cat's meow. That is literally wrong. Like you're entitled to your own opinions, but I'm sorry, that's wrong. You were complaining about most of the games you played for Halloween? Not enough spookiness, not enough structure, not enough incest. I did not say that last one. I did not say that at all. I got a sub. Yeah, you got hit with the gifted sub. Thank you for the head pat, fully Andretti. You meow more than you bark. I mean, I tried to be critical of games, but not negative. Like, I would say out of the games that we played during Halloween, I liked them more than I disliked them. Like 100%. You just said it? Those words came out of your mouth? I heard it? Wait, I said what part? Or is a good boy and a great streamer. I appreciate it. Let me get a real quick hydrate. Hold on, please. I have to say, out of the games we played on Halloween, my absolute favorite was The Witch's House. It is such a good game. If you are into RPG Maker horror games, play The Witch's House. It is so good. I have some clips. You're gonna hear me scream. You're gonna get your eardrums blown out. Witch's House is poo? Why? 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 It's so good. Thank you for the head pat, Remy, and welcome in. But then you like Undertale. I don't know. It was good. Being able to stream for hours just chatting and hold your streams, your audience's attention is not something to scoff at. You're a great heart. I still doubt myself at times. I'll be 100%. I am human. Like I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Like I don't mean it that way, but like I am human in regards to like I have feelings. I've got my own stuff going on, and like I doubt myself a lot of the time. I'm like, am I truly doing stuff that is providing good value to my OMFs? Or if you human, yeah. We'll get to that. We'll get to that part. Unfortunately, you guys seem like you like that more than you like me. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. Come on, generic Undertale isn't bad. Yeah, it's such a good game. For real, being entertaining, just doing Zatsudan stuff is impressive. It speaks to your charisma. Thank you. I will admit, thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. I will admit, I have been a bit scared unless I've had like some sort of presentation or something. I'm gonna go to sleep. Please sleep well, Peter Jojo. Thank you for dropping by. I've been a little bit scared to just do pure Zatsu. Like, if I have a presentation, if I have something to talk over, sure, and like I can blab away for like an hour or two, like before we stream, but it just feels intimidating to say, oh, okay, I'm just going to do a pure Zatsu stream. That feels like too much for me. If I have something else to lean on, like I'm fine with it. Maybe I just have not flexed my Zatsu part of my brain yet. I don't know. I don't know. For a while, I felt like you weren't allowed to do pure Zatsu unless you had a moving model for some reason. I mean, I think like people probably do find like a PNG a bit more boring than like a live 2D. I don't know, like I tend to find that the streams I find most engaging are the live 2D streams, but that is just a me thing. I know everybody has preferences. I've heard some people like PNG tubers more than they like people with live 2Ds, and that is fine too. It is just a difference of opinion. You're gonna do great. Next year will be awesome, and you're gonna be amazed at the 2-year anniversary. I have no idea where we're even going to be at in 2 years, Olympies. I'm here for the games, not the smelly dog. I'm a wolf. I smell good. I shower regularly. I use shampoos. I use nice lotions. I use perfume. I take care of myself. I don't like roll around in mud or anything. I smell nice. It just speaks to good planning. It's still Zatsu style, just polished. this is way less polished than I would like it to be. I still feel kind of bad about the presentation on this.
It's been 4 hours for your mandatory 1 hour Zatsu?
Game Doko.
There's no game today. If you came for a game, you're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place.
But 100%, I think my Halloween stream is still my favorite. Like, it filled me with so much confidence to not only be able to stream for like 24 hours consecutively, but to also keep up my energy the whole time. I was really worried I was going to start petering out around like, I don't know, like my usual stream time was like 4 hours. Sometimes I would do like 5 or 6, but I was like, I'm probably gonna start petering out around like 8 hours or 10 hours or something like that. It's probably not going to be fun for people, but I feel like that was one of my best streams. Hari's 24 hours Zatsu for his anniversary. I don't really know how long this is going to take us to get through. We're about halfway through right now, so we might actually be here for a bit. I might need to like kick things into overdrive at some point and kind of get things moving a bit faster, because I do need to eat at some point. I guess that's like my only major obligation. And since who was that? I saw that briefly during my break, and I have the worst memory. It was I think Itrona bought me dinner for today, and I gotta figure out what I'm going to have, and I gotta figure out like I gotta figure out what if any of the places that I even want to get food from are still going to be open whenever I'm done. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, Itrona. I appreciate it. If you're still here, I'll be sure to thank you again another time, because I don't think the notification for that went off. I don't think that went off at all. Just eat on stream and have dinner with us.
I'm a little shy for you guys to I'm a little shy for you guys to hear my eating sounds. That might be a little too much.
It was on Twitter. There should have also been a notification on stream. Are you eating testicles live on stream? If I was comfortable eating on stream, I would do that. I would do that.
Translator's note: brimstone is burning sulfur. Or it smells like fire and brimstone. I smell good. Thank you for the head pat there.
Balls stream? No! Testicles stream. Rocky Mountain oyster ice cream? That does not sound great. I don't think I have ever had ice cream with a meat before. That just does not sound like it would pair well. I'm sure there is somebody somewhere that has paired like meat and ice cream together and had it be good. I have never had it myself. Can you play Balls 3D since you... What is Balls 3D? I've never heard of this. Is this like one of those games where you have to like roll around like a ball in a maze or something? Bacon maple ice cream? Okay, I have had bacon and ice cream before. I didn't really think about that. That one counts. But I am so thankful to my Oshi. She is great. Again, I shouted her out. If you weren't here for that, too bad. Go follow her anyway. Her name is Clavio. You don't know Balls 3D? Never heard of it. She's been super great. She's been really supportive. She's really nice. She's really friendly, and I loved how my 24-hour stream went. There were so many great people stopping by, and it made me so happy. It made me feel like for the first time like I am a good streamer. I am a good VTuber. I am good at what I do. That was the first time I was like, yeah, I'm good at this. And I don't have like exact dates, but I did have like 2 Awomfis come to me at one point. I've mentioned this before as well, and tell me like what I was doing was important and meaningful to them. I don't wanna call them out by name. I don't know if that would be a little bit too much for them, but they said that they started doing like some different stuff because thank you for the head pet, Basil. They started doing some different stuff because my streams motivated them and encouraged them, and That meant so much to me. That meant so much to me. Thank you for the head pet, Shirega. That meant a ton to me, and that really provided a lot of value to me as a VTuber. Like, before then, I was like, is what I do important? Do people really care? And that put it into perspective. I really am like touching people with what I do, and I'm starting to feel a little bit sappy, Elmophase. I'm starting to feel a little bit sappy. Let me turn off the music. Let's watch a clip. Let's watch a clip. Thank you for the head pet, Cabo, and welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I'm 1 year old today. I am officially 1 year old. Oh, let's see. It's time for haunting ground clips. I love this one. I think this one was clipped by Shirega. Hold on. It's still off screen. This one is super duper good. The big guy that was chasing us in the first part. I was bullying this guy. It is perfectly clipped. It ends right there. It all comes back to well, it doesn't come back to testicles. Thank you for the head pet, Kabu. To me, the heart and soul of Twitch isn't the big streamers with tens of thousands of viewers. It's streams like this, cozy streamers with a tight community. I have a great, wonderful community, Elmophase. Don't forget, it is because of you as well. It's not just because like I've been out here like streaming and trying to like I don't know, like get outreach to people this way or that way or whatever. It is because you guys keep showing up. Like you are doing more than I am. You are doing more than I am by taking time out of your day to come here. It means so much to me. It means so much to me. I thought you said you were gonna stop saying you're 1 year old. I am 1 year old today, Elmophase. I am 1 year old. It is officially my first birthday today. I really hope like I don't get like banned off Twitch or something. That is obviously not true. Like 100%. They wouldn't like ban me as a like they wouldn't just like ban me because I'm saying that, right? Right? I hope they don't. Nobody report this stream. Instead, take a look at this funny clip. I think I'm going to scream in this one, so prepare your ears. I don't know, ask Hanbun about it. Han's dead. Han's dead, but prepare your ears, Elmophase. This is gonna be a loud one. I gotta forewarn you whenever I do know. A book is missing. We know what to do with that. Don't read. Put it in. This was also Witch's House, which was my favorite game we played during it. Heard the lid of a glass case come off. I know what's going on here. Something is going to start chasing us. We're going to have to loop around. I cannot move. Lady with her parasol is grinning at us. Scary. Lazy jump scare? What is a lazy jump scare versus like a regular jump scare? Maybe he could tell you about unfair bans. He was tempting me. He was tempting me to ban him. He literally said in voice chat, he's like, I am going to come to your stream and you better ban me. You drank alcohol on stream before your first birthday? Yeah, I was drinking alcohol whenever I was like 20 days old. You really said he's vibing? Then watch him get hit in the balls? I mean, he was, the guy was chilling and taking it easy until I kicked him. Did you wake your neighbors up with that? Now that I think about it, that was late at night, but I was in a detached home at that point. I was not like connected to anybody, so hopefully I did not wake anyone up. Let me see. This next one might also be loud. I don't remember. I can't tell from the thumbnail what this is from. Hold on. No, I'm not talking about Tummy Rub. This is from No One Lives Forever. We'll go ahead and replay that one. I think this is the wrong month for this clip, but check it out anyway. No, I'm not talking about Tummy Rubs.
Leave me alone.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tupo. I mean, if somebody like yells at you to leave them alone, this is what you do. This is what you do. Don't let anyone talk to you that way, Olympias. Don't let anyone talk to you. Okay, let's see. Next, we have the wonderful month of whatever comes after October. November? Is it November? It is November. It is November. I'm good at this month thing. Also, up there at the top, I included a picture of an Aomfi fighting a crab at the beach. Do you like it? I love that one. I love that one so much, Aomfis. I hope you can see it well enough. It's probably a bit tiny for you guys. But in the month of November, on the third day of November, I gotta find where I put this. I gotta find this picture for you. I had a visitor, and it was a cute visitor. Check out my visitor, Elmophis. I mean, this isn't really like related to my stream at all or anything, but like, he's cute. Orange. This guy came to visit me, and he started like hanging around outside my house, and he was really scared of me at first. And I would go out every single night for like I don't know, like 30 minutes or something like that, and stand outside. I would crouch down and I would call out to him, and eventually after a couple nights, he started warming up to me. He came up to me and he would let me pet him at Olympias, and he was such a sweet little guy. That's orange cat activity. Do orange cats act a very particular way at Olympias? What do you think? Let's get a poll going here. I gotta know. Do orange cats have a particular behavior? Yes or no? Do they do a little bit of acting strange? He didn't just leave food as bait. I wasn't trying to capture him. I was trying to befriend him. And after a couple nights of going out and like waiting out there and you know, generally being pleasant, calling out to him, being like, here kitty, he eventually came up to me, and I couldn't tell if this was a cat that had a home or not. He looks well groomed, and I don't know, like, let me pull up another picture of him. He seemed like he had a home, I think. And so I wasn't really sure because he was coming around a lot, but it was really cold and rainy the one night, so I made him a house. Out of 2 cardboard boxes. He's got a roof over his head so he doesn't get wet. Inside that cardboard box there, I gave him a blanket, and he was I don't know, he was chilling, and he would stop by every couple of days, and I was giving him a little bit of food. I was giving him some treats and stuff, but I didn't want to feed him too much, just in case, like, if he was somebody else's cat, I didn't want to steal him. And I didn't want him to like come to rely on me for food. But I would give him some treats occasionally. I gave him a nice little house. Orange cats are known idiots. They definitely do. I have a great big orange cat, and I can confirm he's crazy. I feel like all of my favorite cats have always been orange cats, to be quite honest. Sorry, your poll question wasn't grammatically correct, so I avoided answering it in protest. Was it? Does orange? That was a mistype. That was a mistype. Free cat. A Wumfies. If an orange cat wanders up to your house, you can just open the door. You can open the door and just let them in. I had to prevent this cat from coming inside with me. He really wanted to adopt me, but I was not looking to steal somebody's cat. But after like a week or so, he stopped coming around, and I don't know why. Maybe he found his way back home, or maybe like I don't know. Hopefully nothing happened to him. He's cute. He's cute, and I hope he's safe. He is back at back in my old location. I would assume. Hopefully Hopefully his owners found him. I didn't want to go knocking door to door. I'm really bad with people. I didn't want to be like, hey, is this your cat? Because I think I spoke to my neighbors like one time in the like 2 years that I lived at my last location. I think I legitimately spoke to like each neighbor one time. So I'm bad with people. I'm bad with people. I am very not good even with people I know.
Scientists have proven that orange cats share a single
Brain cell among them. Age 5, 6, yes. Lasagna, yes. Mondays, no. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga.
But this was around the beginning of the month. I found a cute friend. Always, and that was one of the high points of November. I gotta say, it is hard to beat a cute cat as a visitor. And then I don't really have anything to represent this on the timeline here, but on the 5th of November, I went to a concert. This is not just stream related stuff. This is also related just to stuff that I did. And on the 5th of November, I went to a concert for the band, some of you may have heard of them, called Massive the Fermenting Dregs. If you've never listened to their music, they're super duper good. And I think I saw here recently, they're about to do another concert. And maybe check if they're gonna be in your area. If you like them. If you don't like them, if you've never heard of them, go listen to their music. They are good. They're good. I love their stuff. And then the 29th of the month, you can see up there, we got the happy emote. That was from Gunpei. She did a whole bunch of those happy emotes. Let me give her a shout out. She has since this point in time, she has rebranded. She has a new model. If you haven't seen it before now, maybe go check her out. She's a dog girl now. She used to be an angel. No longer Alonphys. And then one of my other favorite times of the year, on the 30th of November, I did a raffle. For winning some handmade baked goods from me, Alonphys. If you're new here, if you weren't around last November, maybe think about dropping by around November, and maybe you can get a box of cookies that I make you. Everybody that won got a box of cookies. They got a handwritten note. They got a drawing, and I spritzed some of my perfume on the note as well. Just because I don't know, that seemed like a good thing to do. I always talk about how nice it smells. And our winners from that were generic username name, Ami, Almighty Funk, Mata Shishiro, and Null Winter. And I hope everybody really liked their cookies. The only thing you gotta keep in mind if you wanna like drop by and get some cookies at Wolfies, I'm gonna need your address. I am going to need your real life address. You are going to have to not be afraid to dox yourself to me. I'm sorry. I don't think there's another way to get them to you, but I didn't win. I trauma won and gifted the win to me. I mean you were ultimately the recipient. So I mean you won in a certain sense. But yes, I trauma was the one that was listed, and that made my life kind of difficult because I was like, just put in your name and stuff, and some people were like, if I win, give the box to someone else, and then I trauma was like, if I win, give the box to generic username name, and it's like that was a little bit hard. The cookies are a ploy to get addresses and send glitter bombs.
I won't phase. If we have anyone here that can speak to it, I sent you cookies, right? I sent you cookies, and they were tasty, and you enjoyed them, and there was nothing weird about them, right? I didn't send you like a bomb. I didn't send you like I don't know, a gun. I guess in a roundabout way, I kind of sent generic username name a gun, cause I did. You said generic username a gun. So I was writing like abbreviations of people's names on the box because you know, so some of you have long usernames, and so the abbreviation for generic username name was GUNN. And I was like, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't write the word gun on a box that I'm sending through the U.S. postal system. But it eventually made it there. He eventually got them, and they smelled like perfume movies. I hope they didn't taste like perfume. They were sealed in a bag. 2 weeks late. I don't know why they arrived late. Generic's still here. Yeah, I didn't poison anyone. I don't know. I love my emojis too much for that. The heart fragmentation grenade. Do you think it's because you wrote gun? I don't know. It is hard to tell. It is hard to tell why they arrived late, but they did, and they eventually got there. I think at the end, everybody ended up getting their cookies. I was kind of worried that like somebody might maybe not get them. Cookies were good. I got them. See, there are 2 satisfied customers. No bomb. So that was November 30th. I did the raffle for that. I did not actually bake them until December, and I will show you once we get to December. I will show you the photos of my cookie mountain. But before that, let me see if I have any clips for you from the month of November. We've got No One Lives Forever. We already looked at that. We have Metal Gear. Metal Gear is next month. Oh, okay. That is November. I have no November clips for you. No, November was not a clippable month. Sorry to say. Actually, the No One Lives Forever one was from this month. November was overall not a very clippable month. If you like something on One Piece, clip it, because I am not going to. I don't do clips myself because I don't know what you guys find funny. And also, right there's Professor Bloom. There is Professor Bloom. November isn't even a real month. What are the months that they like added after the fact? It's August because of like Augustus Caesar, right? And what was the other one? Was it November? I don't remember, but they just kind of tacked 2 extra months in there. July? Is it because of Julius Caesar? From Julius? Oh, okay. Okay, I am glad you have my back, Vita. I'm glad you have my back. I don't know this stuff well enough for that, but I know August at least. But in the month of December, this one was kind of sort of a busy month. Like, there was a bit going on here in terms of like real life stuff that I had to do. It was busy because I had to do like a lot of baking and stuff in addition to like streaming. And on December 31st, I did a 48-hour stream. That is, I gotta say, a stream that I am not particularly proud of. I was underprepared for it. I am not quite wolf enough to stay active, and how do I put this? I was not coherent after a good like I don't know 40 hours or so. But you did it. This is true. I was awake for 48 straight hours. I'm just not proud of it. It was not my best stream. I was awake for 48 hours, and I played about a game an hour, give or take. I was not prepared enough for it because of all the cookie baking and the shipping and stuff, and just, you know, like December, Christmas time stuff. I wasn't prepared enough. I did not have enough games for the entire thing. Some of them did not work. some of them wouldn't play right with my capture software. Some of them, I don't know. Some of them were not a good fit. Like, I did not end up having 48 games. I did not even have like, I think I had like 30 something, and it was not enough. It was not enough. Partway through, I had to scramble to like grab some stuff, and I felt really bad about that. And I was like dead towards the end, and also like I don't know. I was just pretty low energy. It was not my proudest moment. It started out all right. I think the first like 30 something hours were probably fine, but after that it started going downhill. And I also just took a lot of breaks during it, and I feel bad about that. It kind of defeats the purpose of doing a long stream like that. Thank you for that, Pat Shiroga. But that was at the end of the month. Before the end of the month, I did my cookie baking that I talked about, and on the 10th of December, I baked 327 cookies. On the 11th of December, I did this mostly over the weekend. On the 11th of December, I baked 827 cookies. On the 12th of December, that was the final day. I baked like 160 some. I kind of lost count, but my final total count. Let me get this photo pulled up for you, Omphys. My final total count at the end of it all, I baked 1,095 cookies. 1,095. It was a lot. It was a lot. Here's the pile. You can probably tell there's quite a variety there. The funny thing is that July and August were just renamed. They aren't the reason December is the 12th month instead of the 10th. What is the reason for that? I think you've told me that before, but like I have the memory of a sea slug. I have the memory of a snail. But yeah, this was my 1,095 cookies that I made. Are you going to do the raffle again this year? Very likely. So this is one of those kinda sorta not so great things about VTubing that I mentioned. Like, it has primarily been a positive for me. However, I am a bit of a, how do I put this? I am a NEET, but in regards to VTubing, I've been a bit of a workaholic in some regards, so it has been hard for me during my days off, whenever I am done streaming. Bit of an idiot, whatever, Han. I am a bit of a workaholic, and I have found it very hard to disconnect and stop like working on stuff and just enjoy myself during my off time. And this has, I don't want to say cost me friendships, but I am less close to my friends than I was before I started VTubing. Would be a way to put that. And I need to find a healthier balance with that. Bit of a work animal. You're choosing the worst way to say these things, hon. And it's a tough situation. It's a tough situation. I want to say it's worth it. I feel like that is trying to justify it after the fact. Workaholic, your Discord doesn't count. I'm not just talking about the Discord. I'm not just talking about the Discord. I have a poor work-life balance. Haru hate. Han, do you want another ban? I could give you another ban. It could be a permanent one this time. If you so desire, this will go on your permanent record too. I've already stained your permanent record. I will force bother Haru to talk? Talk about what? Yes, I do. Han, I'm not perma-banning you. I'm not banning you. Stop tempting me. Stop tempting me. But I have another picture here. This is one, oh golly, this is the wrong orientation. Hold the phone. Let me shrink. Here are all the types of cookies that I made. I think it was 15 this last year. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 different kinds of cookies. Remy has been banned for being too handsome. I don't ban for that. I don't ban for that. You're going to regret this. But sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm still sick. I made 15 different kinds of cookies, and I took just like a bag off of the top of my pile, and I was like, I'll just label these so that like people can look at this picture and have a general idea of what they're eating, instead of it just being like a guessing game. And there was one of them I couldn't find. Down at the bottom, I made a limoncello oatmeal cookie. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. It wasn't in this bag, I guess. I tried to put one of everything at the very least in each bag. Couldn't find that guy. He went missing in action. Let me get a drink real quick of one of these. But I tried to give each a Wumpy. I think it was like 2 or 3 bags each of cookies. So that's like, if there were approximately like 1 of each cookie in each bag, that's about like what, 45 cookies or something. Part of the disclaimer, you also need to be willing to pay for your own shipping, because I spend a lot of money on this whole cookie ordeal every year. You can at least cover your shipping for the free cookies. You gotta dox yourself. You gotta pay for the shipping. Those are all I ask of you. But everybody seemed to like them. There are a few that I probably won't do again. Every year has kind of been an iterative process, and I've slowly been figuring out the ones that work well, because while I am baking like 1,000 cookies, the biggest thing that holds me back is oven space. I can only have so many things in the oven at one time, so a lot of the time I started making some things like the caramel chocolate pretzel, and I make like peanut butter cocoa no-bake cookies. Some of them don't need to go in the oven. That is just so I can have something to be working on like while the others are baking. Ours in the red? No more cookies this year? I'm not in the red. I am in the red in regards to like overall finances, but in regards to my VTubing finances, I'm doing pretty good. I guess that's probably not the best way to worry about my finances, but overall I am in the red. But cookies are still gonna happen, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. It is a staple. I have been doing this for like, let me think, like 5 or 6 years, I think. Give or take, maybe more than that. I don't remember. I have been doing this for quite a while. Buy a whole bakery on your throne, and some oil baron will buy it for you. That would defeat the purpose, cause like, I don't know. I wanna make everything by hand. If I had an entire bakery, that would. But by essence, I would probably need some other people to work it. I don't know, that is too much for one wolf. That is too much for one wolf, I think, an entire bakery. But here it is. Here's my big giant pile of boxes that I sent out to people. Like, I send a lot every year. The ones that I'm just sending to like friends or whatever, those are entirely out of my own pocket. It is an expensive expenditure every year. I'm probably gonna have to cut back a bit this coming year. We'll see. We'll see how my financial situation is whenever that rolls around. But it is always like, it's like over $1,000 every year. It's expensive. It is expensive, but it's worth it, because I get to. Wait, is that somebody's address? Wait, where? Hold on, you got me scanning now. I don't think there's anybody's address on there. They're all just, yeah, those are just postal service boxes. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. You had me scared. You had me scared for a second. But yeah, that is what I do every year, and it's worth it because like I get to send stuff to people that I care about, and I wanna do this to be able to send you guys some stuff this year as well on One Face. So cookies are definitely happening. Maybe not at the scale they were last year. I'll have to see. I will have to see. Speaking of which, throne. There's my throne on One Face if you wanna buy me some snacks to go along with the dinner that iTrauma got me. I will enjoy my I don't even remember what I have on there. Overall in the red. Tell me about it. Yeah. Finances are a bit rough right now, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I know I'm not the only one. In the red, Haru's going into debt to feed us cookies. It's unrelated. That's a whole live 2D model every year, Haru? What the heck? I mean, it's for people that I care about. It's for people that I care about. So I mean, like, it's worth it. It's worth it. But okay, where was I? Bunch of cookies, and like I said, the 31st was my 48-hour stream. Not super proud of that one, but the 23rd, the 23rd was I think that was the submission date, like the deadline. Wait, no, it was before that because he needed time to edit the video. But Professor Bloom did he did a VTuber choir, and he reached out to me and he invited me to join that, and I am so thankful for that. I am so thankful for that. He is a great guy. He hopped on the voice chat and he helped me learn how to sing a little bit because I have like no professional like singing lessons, and he was very patient. He was very understanding with me. Thank you for participating. I would gladly do it again any year. So if you're gonna do it again, this year, don't forget, I am there if you need me. Look for another one this summer if you're interested in another Christmas one. I would love to join. I would love to join. I will have a live 2D this time and everything. Care about them less. I don't want to care about my friends less. But let me pull that up first and foremost. We'll watch some other clips and stuff. I wanna show you the VTuber choir video. It is so good. It is so good. Like, I wasn't too sure at first. Like, he had previous examples of stuff that he did, but the concept of like a VTuber choir, it just sounds very difficult to organize. It sounds very difficult to put together. It sounds like I can't imagine everyone there had previous experience singing, but it sounds so good. Also, hi Chris, how are you doing? Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. I am officially 1 year old now. I am a 1 year old now. But let me see. Was it this one? Oh, I wanna make sure I don't show you the wrong thing out of order. Here it is on One Face. Here it is. Let me scoot this over. I hope you don't mind me like showing this off on stream, Bloom. I should have probably asked first, but I threw this together very quickly. Not at all. Okay, I am so glad. Let me make sure this isn't like muted or anything. I think this is gonna be muted. Let me mute this and unmute this one. Okay, I'm on Face. I am going to be dead quiet here. Hi again. Hi Ziglito. How are you? You're just in time for the VTuber choir that Bloom put together. Here we go. I'm on Face. Here we go. You didn't see that? Amid the What do you think of all of these? What do you think? I'm not really comfortable singing for you guys, like, just, you know, willy-nilly, but the fact that the fact that my voice was going to be in with a bunch of other people's made this a bit easier for me. My genuine reaction. It turned out so good. It turned out so good, all of these. I genuinely love the way that turned out. You did such a great job with that, Bloom, and I am again like forever happy that you invited me to participate in that, because it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a little bit intimidating at first, but I was like half on the edge of like maybe backing out, and I was like, no. I said I would do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Just like I've promised, I will do karaoke for you someday at Womfies. After I have my live 2D. No backing out if I promise. The boss standing top and center makes it seem kind of ominous, like Midnight Mass. What is Midnight Mass capitalized like that? Something in particular? Never back down, Haru? I'm a bit of a weenie. I'll be honest. That's the third Christmas one so far. I hope I can be in all of them going forward. I would love to join in that, like, anytime you do them. They're fun. They're fun. Midnight Mass was a Netflix program? I've never heard of that before. What is it? What is it? But yeah, you probably recognize a lot of the VTubers that were in there. Like, there are a lot of familiar faces in there. It was spooky, no spoilers. Oh, okay, it's something scary. It's something scary. Get off your butt and do a karaoke stream now. Han, get out of here. Get out of here. You are no longer welcome here. You have overstayed your welcome. Go. Go, be gone, smelly rabbit. But that was towards the end of the month that was all put together. I believe Professor Bloom showed it off on the 23rd, if I remember right, because like you don't wanna do that kind of thing on Christmas. Like, people are gonna be busy. People are gonna be busy then. Get him, Haru. We'll take Han out back and give him the old Yeller treatment. Except he's the dog and I am not the dog. How about that, Owlface? Let me see. Beyond that, we have more clips for you. Coming in and making chiding rabbit noises, then Haru sweeping him out the door until the next. Where did I put those? Right here. Right here. We have some Metal Gear clips for our next one, and then I have some I'm saving for the end to play like all at once. They're part of a series. Is how I will put it without spoiling it. I'm very busy with music work on Christmas Eve and actual Christmas. I can imagine. You seem like you're pretty open about what you do, right? I don't wanna say it out loud, like, if it is not like an open thing. I'm pretty sure you've said it on stream like numerous times, but I like to be more safe than sorry. But let me get our next clip pulled up. He's going to Montana? Going far away on a farm to the north?
The sound of my cheeks clapping together keeps alerting all the guards, Colonel.
This is I did not make that up. That is so somebody else made that up. Somebody else made that up. I was just repeating it. You've probably heard that before. You've probably heard that before. Don't make these faces at me, One Piece. Don't make the sus. Don't make the despair. It's fine. Yeah, laugh is the one you should make. I wonder why Basil doesn't think you say so. It's just a funny quote from someone else. It's a funny quote from someone else. You know. I'll just pull up the next one. I'll pull up the next one. Here you go, One Piece.
I shot every child that I came across, One Piece.
These are very much taken out of context, of course. Don't forget. Rest in peace, Snake's Button Ultimate. He got a downgrade in Ultimate. He got a downgrade. It's so sad. It's so sad. Remember, if it's a quote, it doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. Boss, you killed the child. Great job, boss. I love those. I love those so much. Let me see. I think those are all of our Metal Gear 1 ones. Was this the month that we played Lethal Company? Let me peek. Let me cheat. Okay, that was this month. This is another loud one. This is another loud one. This is your one warning on One Piece because here it comes. Here it comes. Shield your ears.
Oh yeah, I see it. What is that? What is this thing? Ah! Ah! No! How did it jump across? How did it jump across?
I still don't really know how it ran over the air like that. I never experienced something like that again, but Prime Streamer bait Yelp. I mean, you saw how fast he moved, right? It was like a quarter of a second. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if there was some degree of like server desync or something, but it was scary. It was scary on movies. Let me see. Do we have any other clips for this month before we move on? We have I have two from the 48-hour stream. I don't really know where to place these. I'll just give them to you now. I'll give them to you now.
To get more solar going here. Let's lower the terrain. Wait, what? There goes all the power. Oh no. Up. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The people wanted that. They were begging for me to do that. It was a test of their faith.
This was my first time playing a SimCity game. Ever. And, I was still very much learning things. Mayor Haru. Being a denizen in Haru City, one of the main responsibilities of being a loyal Luffy is not seeing Haru things. You gotta like, you know, whenever times are tough, just pretend you didn't see it. Just pretend everything's okay. The people were craving that fresh new power plant smell. The old one, it's like, you know how whenever you open a pack of cards at One Piece, you know that freshly printed card smell? It's like that. It's like that, except with a power plant. The fresh smell had worn off. Okay, I am going to warn you. This next one, this is probably going to be the loudest one. This is the most, like, visceral, realistic scream you are ever going to get. I kind of doubt I am ever going to be this afraid on stream again. I think this is maybe where I peaked in terms of fear, so please prep yourself. This one is loud. It gets worse? It does get worse. It does get worse. Hold on. You peed? I didn't pee.
I'll just try backing out this way, maybe.
This was Visage, I think is the name. It's a horror game.
Let's try it? Can you look behind you when you see her, maybe? Oh, she's gone now.
That's not something to laugh about. He screamed so much he sobbed. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Sorry, I'm sick. Haru? What? So, my understanding is Visage is full of a bunch of, like, those really particular triggers where, like, you gotta just walk around and, like, just aimlessly wander until you do the thing at once, and then it's going to do something spooky. Haru is what I said in the clip. Can you play it again? Can you please play it again? Do you wanna hear it again, Olympies? You know why else I call you a dog? You pee so much and can't stop talking about how smelly everything is. That's what a dog would do. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about like pee smell. It's called Visage? Yeah, Visage was the name of this horror game, if I remember right. Okay, I will play it again. Prepare your ears again, Olympies. Prepare yourself.
I'll just try backing out this way, maybe. Does anything happen if you turn around at this mirror? Let's try it? Can you look behind you when you see her, maybe? Oh, she's gone now.
It's not funny. It's not funny. I think it's pronounced visage. Is it? I always thought that word was pronounced visage. Is this maybe one of those circumstances where they are both perfectly valid to say? I feel like I'm being actually'd. Whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter. No? Are you sure? Did you check? Did you like triple check even? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard people say visage before. I don't know. Okay, let me get this back off screen. Can you pronounce mischievous? Mischievous? I hope that was appropriate. Stupid dog. How do people say mischievous? I really like this clip. All of these clips can be found in the clip section. If you want to rewatch any of them, they're all right there. They're all right there. Like, feel free to take a peek anytime. People say mischievous, which is wrong. Some people think it's mischievous, mischievous. Like I am a mischievous heckhound. I get up to a little bit of mischief. Right? I'll be better one of these days. I forget if I actually gave Bloom a shout out or not. I meant to. I forget if I did, so he can have another if I already did. When Haru says way after coughing, it's very cute. I can't help it. Ninja Gaiden? It's Gaiden. It's Ninja Gaiden. And also, I love Ninja Gaiden. Those games are so fun. Those are so fun, Olympies. Speaking of, I'm going to be in a retro game tournament this Saturday, Olympies. I don't really know the full details. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I don't know the full details yet for whether or not I am going to be streaming my perspective, or if I am just like sending my perspective to the tournament host. I have been so busy both being sick and getting this whole event prepared that I have not really had time to stop and ask. But on Saturday there's going to be a retro game tournament, and I would love if you could drop by and root for my team, Olympies. It's going to be a team-based thing, and My team is going to be, it's going to be Abigail. We've raided into Abigail a few times, and it's going to be Mumkey, and we've also raided into her a couple times. I think I'll be rewatching that clip during my free time. I mean, if you like it, if you like hearing me sob, will you yourself be streaming? I need to ask about that once I have a little bit more free time. Like, I'll probably realistically be able to ask like tomorrow. I hope Mumkey's okay by Saturday. Her cat's not feeling well. Oh, I did not know this. I have not really had time to drop around anyone's streams lately. I've been sick, I've been busy, and I feel really bad about that. She just posted it today. I also gotta be honest, I do not look at Twitter much. I do not look at Twitter much. That is a black hole I do not want to get sucked in. I will go there whenever it's time for me to make a post, and I will I will look at like a few things, like people's stuff, and then I am done for the day. No more Twitter for me. She canceled her stream and says she spent most of the day crying. That's so sad. I hope I hope she's feeling better soon. Like, that's one of those kinds of things where it sucks. It sucks because, like, you can't really, there's nothing there except for I hope you feel better soon. Whenever something or someone you love dies. It's unfortunate. That's why no one will remember you. You should post on Twitter now. I don't like posting on Twitter that much. I don't like social media very much. I need to be on Twitter and Discord more myself. Probably same, but I'm happy with the amount of time I spend on social media. I don't like social media that much. But over December, I believe it was pretty late in December, I spoke with Congo. And I've mentioned this a couple times. Congo had a like, anybody can message him and he will provide his insight as somebody that's been streaming for a while on like what you might be doing good, what you could maybe use a little bit of improvement on, and just like some general tips and tricks and stuff. And I messaged him. He is a great guy. I love Congo. Let me give him a shout out. Let me give him a shout out. I do this all the time. I love Congo. He is great. Congo VT. Follow Congo. Follow Congo. He's great. He's great. I could listen to him talk for hours about anything. Anything. But I messaged him. You've already surpassed No, I haven't. I bow down to Congo. He is impressive. He is impressive. Super interesting guy, for real. His lecture series is cool. I actually he had a whole bunch of lectures on how to get started as a VTuber actually, and I saw those. I do believe whenever he got back from his recent trip, he had a business trip and a trip to Japan, just as a break. He was gone for quite a handful of months. I believe he got back, let me look at my calendar because I forget what month is what because I'm so bad at this because I never learned that. I think he got back at like the end of March, beginning of April, if I'm remembering right, and he got rid of all of his old VODs that he had saved, and it's unfortunate because he had a lot of really helpful, really informative stuff. I used some of his tips. Or do you not know the months of the year? I know some of them. I know June is 6 and September is 9. And February is 2, January is 1, July is 7, December is 12. I know some of them. If I go like January, February, March, April, May, like if I list them out one after another, I can do it. Can you do them in order? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. do you? You could spend the time meditating on a mountain. That is probably, unironically, a better use of time than spending too much time on Twitter. And I mentioned this before. I think it was last stream, but Grimmy made a very insightful post. If you do not know Grimmy, she is another person you should look up. She's buddies with my Oshi. Her streams are very very relaxing, very calming. She does some very nice voices. I believe she trains and does like I don't wanna say voice acting. She has done some voice acting for some things before, but that is beside the point. And she made a post here a while ago. Sorry, it wasn't a post actually. It was a clip that I saw. It was a clip of hers, and she said something along the lines of like, "I thought you didn't care about Grimmy." No, I like Grimmy. I don't like go out of my way to watch her if like other people are on that I prefer, and I'm following a lot of people. But she had a clip where she was saying that she like a lot of people get too into social media in a very negative way. If you are spending all of your time on like Twitter or Instagram or even something like, I don't know, Facebook or whatever, you are burning out your dopamine receptors. That is not a good thing to do. You are going to every day be exposed to like hundreds of like, say you follow a bunch of art accounts. You are going to be exposed to like hundreds of pieces of like masterpiece tier art every single day. And if you follow cute animal things, yeah, you're going to be exposed to millions of cute cat pictures every day. You're going to be exposed to the cutest animals on the planet every day. You're going to be exposed to like the best music ever. You're going to be exposed to the most, I don't know, like numbers and people you can just connect to at any time. It is bad for you. If you are social media brained, occasionally disconnect for like a week or so. Give yourself time to heal. It is important. You can and you will burn yourself out. If you can count to 12 in Japanese, you can say all the months. Oh, how does that help? I don't understand how that would really help you. Can you list all the months backwards? No, I probably cannot do that. I would probably trip up very quickly that way. See a cat in person, you'll be disgusted that it's not as cute or funny. Yeah, you'll be like, why is this cat not saying "Oh Long Johnson"? Why is this cat not saying "I Isa"? Why is it not playing the keyboard? I've seen better cats. All of the month names in Japanese are number plus moon. I had no idea. I did not know that. But occasionally disconnect from social media on One Piece. It is not good for you. You will burn out your dopamine receptors. It will not be good. Ichigatsu is January. I think I got that far whenever I was studying my kanji. I know this one. But As for January, I spoke with Congo, and one of his pieces of advice for me was to swap to a schedule where I had some breaks in it. And the reason that he suggested that was both to kind of like you know, make it so like I'm not around all the time. If I'm streaming, it's more like you're more inclined to like come and catch it and stuff. And if I'm feeling like burnt out at all, like having some breaks throughout the week might help. I found that a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday schedule, which is the one that I swapped to, did not work for me. And the reason for this is I find it very hard to decompress and just take it easy if I do not have 2 back-to-back days to myself. I feel like I spend the first day just kind of like just kind of vegetating and just like recovering my social battery, I guess, and then I can actually spend the next day like doing whatever I enjoy. But that is if I am actually going to take a break. So I kind of need like back-to-back like weekend days. It might be different for other people. I don't know. Your mileage may vary. You know yourself better than I know you. I'm just saying what worked for me. I did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Did not work for me. Did not work for me. I much prefer the cadence of being here Monday to Friday, and like I think it's more consistent for you guys as well. Like, even if you aren't necessarily inclined to check me out every single day, you know what days I'm here. You know that you can drop by and any time during those hours. You know when to expect me, and that was a sudden strange shift for me. Friday night is so nice because you get 2 days to look forward to as OAG. I mean, a lot of people consider like Friday night part of the weekend too. I don't know. Not me. I think the weekend does not start until Saturday. Friday night wouldn't be nearly as good if you knew you had to start strapping in for work the next evening. That is why Friday is Friday. Like, people look forward to that, but that was the only real like super major change that I made in January. Like, I've got some fan art here, and like we played some stuff. I swapped to the new schedule. Didn't work out for me. Didn't work out. Did not end up keeping that one. I forget when I actually swapped back to my regular Monday to Friday schedule, but if that kind of thing works for you, that might maybe help you grow. I can't say. I don't have all the metrics. I am not master streamer. Anything I tell you here, take with a grain of salt. Take with a grain of salt. I am 1 year old. I am just a stupid baby. I am just a dumb, stupid, worthless baby, and you shouldn't listen to anything I say. And I've still got a lot of growing to do. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Dumb, stupid, worthless baby dog. Yeah, my name is Haru Mizuki, and I am just a dumb, stupid, worthless baby dog. And I smell, and no one loves me. This is the life of Haru Mizuki. Drink your baby bottle. I made a post on Twitter. There was one time I was at a store. I bought a yogurt drink, and it actually came in a baby bottle with like a nipple and everything, and I drank it. It was pretty tasty. It was like a strawberry yogurt drink, but to be fair, there was no indication that this thing was going to be like a baby bottle. It had like a cap over the nipple part of it, and you couldn't really see through it. I was very shocked whenever I found out I had bought a baby drink. I was very shocked. I still drank it. It was tasty. You don't age in heckhound years? I'm 1,297 years old as of this last. I forget my months. Was it March? Was it March? Yeah, March 20th. I had to double check. Also, hi Hiralaha, and welcome in Etherblood. For anyone that might be joining us, hi, I'm Haru. I am a heckhound, and this is my extra special 1-year-old stream. I have been streaming for 1 year to the day. Also, thank you for posting the Discord link, Budbar. I appreciate that. If you haven't joined, join. But what were you up to? You were playing Paper Mario. Before the remake comes out, were you playing the original Paper Mario, or were you playing Thousand Year Door? Because I have not played a lot of Thousand Year Door. I am just gonna wait for the remake. Playing Touch Detective in Paper Mario. What is Touch Detective? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Tell me all about it. Unless if you have to like go grab dinner or to grab some sleep or something, please don't feel like I'm holding you hostage. Go do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. You are the most important. Paper Mario 64. I mean Paper Luigi. Huh? Is that a ROM hack, or was that a part in the game that I forgot about? I don't remember a lot about Paper Mario 64 already. We just played through that one at Womfies. Play 1000 Year Door now. Hard motivational voice pack 1. You're gonna have to clip me saying you're the best. You're the champ. Go get him. You can do it. Just push through. Five more reps. You can do it, Womfies. I believe in you. You're the best. You're the greatest. Touch Detective is a DS point-and-click adventure game. It's very silly, but it's a lot to figure out what works with what. See, that's part of the reason I am not a big fan of point-and-click adventures. It feels like you very much need to be in the developer's mindset as you are playing through, or else it is, you can very much get stuck. You can very much get stuck. That's just me referring to Mario as Luigi, because Luigi needs his own RPG. I'm surprised they never made one of those. But let me double check real quick. I think we have a couple of clips from this month. Let me see. We were on this clip. Our next clip is Mario 2. So no clips for you this month. January was a pretty light month, all things considered, and I gotta say, Womfies, this is me speaking as a streamer. This is primarily directed to other streamers. I would imagine. Going from December to January and February, that was a pretty depressing time for me. In terms of like, everything I do is not dictated by the numbers that I see. But I saw a very sharp, drastic drop in my viewership from December to January, and I will admit that did a number on me in terms of my mental state. I was like, oh god, did I suddenly turn really boring? Am I suddenly doing something wrong? Why did everybody stop showing up seemingly overnight? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. And if you are a streamer, don't worry. It gets better. It gets better. Drop from December to January, that's normal on Twitch. Also, hi Abby! How are you? How are you? I was talking about the tournament that we're going to be in. Don't worry, it gets worse. I mean better. Thank you for the head pet, Ziggluto, and thank you somebody. So if you are a streamer, if you get to December, if you see a sharp decline in January and February to your viewership, don't feel too bad. It is not the end of the world. I experienced it. I was like, oh god, am I ever going to recover from this? Should I just stop streaming? Is this even worth it? I was feeling it. I was feeling it, but I have all of you here now. I'm doing better than I have ever been, and it means so much to me, Womfies. It means so much to me. So like, don't get discouraged. Thank you for the head pet, Basil. Glad you didn't give up. There were a couple times while I was streaming that I was like, is VTubing a proper fit for me? But I think I am quite happy now. I'm quite happy now. I have found the reason that I want to VTube, because I initially started VTubing like on a whim. Now I feel guilty for leaving. Sorry, if you need to go like do anything or whatever, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Like, your real life should come first. Your real life should 100% come first. Be like a phoenix and rise higher than the fall. It takes time. It takes time, 100%. It took me ages to get a following. I remember seeing one of your early streams and thinking, this one, But I started VTubing initially kind of just on a whim. And like, I wasn't really sure like why I wanted to VTube, and after like I had my two Wonfies approach me and be like, hey, what you're doing really helped me out. I was in a tough spot. It changed some stuff for me, helped motivate me and stuff. I was like, this is it. This is it. This is why I want to be a streamer. This is why I want to be a VTuber. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Abigail, an anonymous mystery gifting friend. Thank you so much. And I fully 100% intend to be here for like the next, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 1,000 years until I kick the bucket on Wolfies. You're gonna have to put up with me. You're gonna have to put up with me. Thank you for the gifted sub to Hero Laha, anonymous gifter friend. I appreciate it so much. Just make sure you're not breaking the bank. Save enough money that you can eat. You gotta make sure you get dinner. You gotta make sure you get something tasty. Like I'm gonna get something tasty once I'm done here. Listen to him. Haru hates you and wants you to go. I did not say that. I would never say that. Cause I've said this a lot of times. I don't want to repeat this to the point where it just feels like it doesn't mean anything. And like, I don't know. Spend all of your money on Harumizuki gift subs. I don't want to just repeat this to the point where like it feels like it doesn't mean anything. At Wonfies, we live in the modern world. You could be doing anything right now. You could be doing anything. You could be learning a language. You could be playing your favorite game. You could be reading a book, watching any other VTuber. Instead, you are choosing to spend even a moment of your day here with me, and I really appreciate that, because you could be doing whatever. Our modern world is full of distractions. We're in the age where you have the entire database of human knowledge, everything that we have ever known in history at your fingertips. You could be learning to juggle. In fact, I guess you could watch me while you learn to juggle. Here's your thing to do this month on Wolfies. Learn how to juggle while you watch me stream. I could be playing Kusoge right now. Yeah, exactly. You could be doing that. I'll now take all the money that is saved for me to go to college and instead give out tier 1 subs and autos. Like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Please put yourself first. Please, I won't please. But in the month of February, we're into the new year now. February was it was kind of a rough time for me because I started moving then. That was kinda sorta like partially in January, kinda sorta partially in February, because I started boxing up basically everything I owned in January because I knew I was going to be moving in February. And then February rolled around, and February 23rd, I started moving. I was gone for, I don't know, probably like a week or something like that. I don't really remember. My grasp of time is very poor. I am a NEET. I barely even know what day today is. I think it's Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Correct me if I'm wrong. How was the moving experience? Moving sucks. Moving sucks. If you can avoid it, Wonfies, if you can avoid it, live at the same place your entire life. Do not move. If you are moving somewhere to get a better life or whatever, do that 100%. But if you are just moving for like, I wanna just like live 10 minutes away from where I live now, don't do it. Don't do it. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. Don't move. Moving is easy peasy. Don't listen to him. I hate moving so much. I want to keep my apartment. See, that's the way to be. Like what you have. Aspire to greater things. Just don't move. Make everything work around where you live now. Never move. Never move. It sucks. And speaking of that, Wolfies, here was my bed. Here was my bed for like the first, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks after I moved. I slept on the floor on a pad. I was quite proud of his bed. I slept on what is basically a dog bed. I pretty much slept on a dog bed. This is how I slept the first night that I got there. the night after that, I did get an upgrade. I did get an upgrade. Hold on, let me show you the upgraded version, the V2 version of my bed. I got the next night. Check it out. I got a stuffed animal. I got 2 pillows and I got a blanket. I was still sleeping on the floor and I slept this way for probably like 2 or 3 weeks, I think it was. It was rough. It was bony. I was grinding my bones down into dust. Pros will see this and think nice. I mean, what more does a man truly need to live, Olympies? What does a man need other than a mat on the floor? No, you can't deny being a dog. I have to say, there was a point after I moved. I went to Costco. I went to Costco, and I saw a dog bed there. I was thinking to myself, I was like, that looks like the most comfortable, nicest thing I have ever seen in my life. And I was, if I had money at that point, I probably would have picked up a dog bed. I would probably be sleeping in a dog bed, eating out of my Haru dog bowl. I would probably be embracing the dog life, but fortunately, a couple weeks later, I did get my bed here, and I didn't have my frame for quite a while, so I was just sleeping with a mattress on the floor. Achievement acquired, getting an upgrade. Unironically, Amorphis, let me show the other one again. Going from this to this, world of difference. It was huge.
Also, yeah, this is my substitute doll. He has a name. All of my stuffed animals get names, Olympias, and his name, he's Teddy. He's Teddy. He's a cute guy. I love him so much.
Darn K9, you live like this. I want that plush. You can still buy them like secondhand. They are, I think I was looking and they're like 80 or 90 bucks now. Like, it's worth it though. It's worth it. This line of plushes, they are so soft. They are so soft. They are so cuddleable. Look at the pose he is in. That is a pose designed for maximum cuddlature. Like, he is in a please hug me pose, and you can tuck him whichever way. If you tuck him like facing outwards, his tail like tucks back in under your arms so you can wrap your hands around him. If you hold him like up against you, like facing you, he's going to hug you. He is going to snuggle back on Wolfies. He is the perfect cuddle buddy. I love this dude so much. I love him so much, Wolfies. But that was the primary the primary thing that I did in February. I also found there are some cursed artifacts in my current home that I'm renting. If you haven't seen them before, I don't know what these are. I still haven't taken these down. I have taken to calling these my cursed effigies. I don't know what they are. You can see they're kind of, it's hard to tell what's going on in this image. They are sitting like up above a doorway on like a raised like surface. I don't know why they're there, but these are my cursed effigies. They live in my house. Hopefully they are good. Hopefully they are protecting me. Here is another picture of them. Your guess as to what they are is just as good as mine. I still haven't gotten these down. I am too short to reach. I'm a little guy. I can't reach him. And I am very, very, very scared. Very scared if I try to like get them down without like a proper ladder or something, that they are going to break. And all of their dark voodoo energy will pour out and curse me for life. So I want to get them down very carefully. They look like they're maybe made out of clay. I'm hopeful that they're benevolent spirits and they're protecting me, and this is why This is why life has been so good lately, Amorphis. This is why life has been so good. They are absorbing all of the dark chi flowing my way. Just put a Gengar up there. He could be buddies with them. He could keep them company, Amorphis. But that was basically my February in summation. Let me see if I have any if I prepared any February clips. We've got nope. Our next clip is from Super Mario Brothers 2, and I didn't like really start playing the Mario games until March, and I only know this because March 10th is Mario Day. It's Mario Day, Amorphis. Thank you for the head pet, somebody. You need a spirit lightning rod to suck up all the bad juju? Yeah, that's what they are. That is the same function that they are providing. Like, they are keeping all of the bad things away from me, Amorphis, so that I can sleep safe and sound. And you might maybe recognize that handsome individual to the left of my logo there. He is a good-looking guy. He is he's quite talented, and he's very fluffy. He's very fluffy. He is super soft. You may know of his works. Nippon arigato. Those were my first gift that I got off Throne. I got some Kit Kats, and I got a monitor mount, and the monitor mount was a game changer. I appreciate that so much. If you are the person that bought them listed their name as EH. If you are here, thank you so much. That was huge. That was huge. Thank you for the head pat here, Laha. But in March, I got my first Throne gift, and then on March 20th, it was my birthday, Amorphis. It was my birthday. My Japanese teacher bought the class Japanese Kit Kats. So Japan has like a billion different varieties of Kit Kats, Amorphis. Like, they have matcha ones, like in my picture there. They have like Sakura flavored ones. They have I don't know. They have like biscuit flavored ones. They have all kinds of really crazy flavors for Kit Kats, and that is because they are not owned by I think in the US Hershey owns Kit Kats, if I remember right. Everywhere except for the US. I don't know how this happens, that like only in one region are they not owned by the same company. Everywhere except for the US, they're owned by Nestle, and they're way higher quality. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, King Steampunk Dragon. It was good to see you again. It was good to see you again. I think they have wasabi flavor. That sounds gross. That sounds gross. I don't know. I do not care for I do not care for like most things made by Hershey. Like, American chocolate tastes like vomit. 100%. If you are not from America, if you've never tried it, don't worry. You're not missing anything. The reason for that is they use like I think it was called like boric acid or something along those lines. They use some kind of acid, and it is found in human vomit. It is found in vomit, and a lot of people associate that flavor with vomit because of that. Hershey's chocolate bars taste like chalk. I've never heard that before. Tastes like soil. I mean, it's not great. It's not great. If you've never had American chocolate before, don't worry. You're not missing anything. You're doing good by not having it. Trust me. Trust me. But on the 20th was my birthday, Amorphis, and that was kind of a big deal. That was kind of a big deal. That was whenever I debuted my new PNG. I went almost a year. Amorphis. I went almost a year using my crusty AI PNG. I am glad we have upgraded, but this PNG that you see now, he's only around until the end of the month. Because remember, I'm going to be showing off my live 2D at the end of the month on the 31st. Don't forget to be here. I like the crusty one. It was so soulful. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that Haru was more imposing, more menacing. Also, hi. Sorry, I'm still sick. Hi Arshia. I hope you're having a nice night, and sorry that I coughed at you. Sorry, I'm still getting over my cold. I'm 1 year old today. I am 1 year old. I am a 1 year old heckhound now. I only ever get sweet tarts. I don't know if I've ever had a sweet tart, to be quite honest. But on my birthday, on March 20th, I showed off my new PNG. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. I showed off my new PNG, and I showed off my new overlay then too. Let me turn this off real quick. You can see here's my new overlay. It looks really nice, looks really fancy, looks really professional. You're not gonna get to see like the coolest parts of it, like all the moving stuff right now, because we're just keeping everything here in this one screen. But I had so much help with everything related to my new PNG reveal from Congo. Like he made the background for me. He made all the assets for me. That man is a miracle worker. He taught me how to do like the move transitions and stuff. Like it is night and day. It is night and day, the difference between like Haru season 1 and Haru season 2. He is great. Please, I cannot recommend enough that you go check out Congo. Let me get a real quick drink at Wolfies. Who again? Congo. Let me give him another shout out. Shout out Congo VT. He's. Oh wait, did I misspell it? Did I misspell it? I did misspell it. I typed Kogo VT. I cannot shout him out again for another 25 minutes. But yeah, Congo VT. That guy is great. That guy is great. I could listen to him talk about anything at all for hours. He is a great speaker. He is a great guy, and he helped me. He helped me so much with everything around my new PNG. Like I cannot give that man enough credit. Like I think the current overlay would be way less cool, way less professional if it weren't for him. Like there is no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind. But that was on my birthday, and I turned 1,297 years old. I'm still a puppy, Olympies. I'm still just a little guy. I've got a lot of growing to do. Heckhounds live for quite a while. The Ninja Master. Congo is an immortal ninja. He is an immortal ninja. He is such a cool dude. He is such a cool dude. His name reminds me of one of Akuma's supers. Very chuny name. What is Akuma's super? I don't think I know the one you're talking about off the top of my head. But I have more clips for you. I have clips for you for sure this time. Because this next one, this is Mario. This is Mario 2. Check this out, Elmfish. Check this out. It was turned off. Hold on. Let me restart it. I'm cool. I'm cool. Why? What? Oh no! I knew something was up there with the mush. I will also I will still agree with that. I'm cool. I am cool. Thank you so much for the raid, Jack Jugs. I am showing off my timeline. I am 1 year old today. One year. I guess it's not years if there's not multiple. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? And welcome in Decatorontes. Welcome in Astine Neostrom. Sorry, I struggle a lot with people's names. How was Kirby Superstar? How was it? Have you ever played it before? You may recognize this expression that I'm making from the clip that I have pulled up right now, Olympies, right now. You're pretty cool. Thank you, Abigail. You're cool too. That's 3 in dog years. I don't age the same as dogs. I'm gonna throw that out there right now. I am a wolf. I am a proud wolf. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jack's Jags TV. I appreciate it, anonymous gifter friend. Yeah, a lot. Kirby Superstar is such a stellar game. If you have never tried it before, I would recommend playing Superstar Ultra. It is pretty great. It is pretty great. Like, I think that is one of the situations where there is a good reason to play both games. The original has beautiful, wonderful sprite work. I think the DS remake is also equally excellent in a lot of different ways. I know some people don't like Kirby Nightmare and Dreamland because it kind of changed some things and got rid of some cool effects in some areas, but I think everybody, from my understanding, pretty much universally agrees that Superstar Ultra is, like, excellent. It is excellent. I put many hours in Superstar Ultra. That is good. That is good. Everybody should play Kirby Superstar and Superstar Ultra. Did you see the clip of Superstar Ultra where the Waddle Dude became a speedrunner? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Also, if you gotta like go do anything, Jax, like if you gotta get food, if you gotta like get a nap, if you gotta get a shower or something, please don't let me hold you hostage. This is not me booting you out the door, but like if you gotta take a break, if you gotta raid and run, I get it. I usually do that. I'm probably going to do that tonight because I have been starving this entire presentation. I am a hungry boy and I am going to get something very nice to eat after stream time, Olympies. I can't really tell what this next game is from the thumbnail. Oh, I know what this next one is. Hold on, let me peek ahead at my thing here. Oh, okay. I think this is one that we gotta save for April. I'll be here. I'm gonna lurk for a bit and do post-stream stretching. I'm gotta throw out the trash. Please take as much time as you need, and I hope you can relax and unwind. Hungry like a wolf. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy. There he is. There's your pal Henry Murphy, the regular human dude. He only exists on April 1st. After that, he's dead. He's gone. Thank you for the head pet, somebody. I don't like this Henry guy because quite frankly, Olympias, some of you seem to don't cheer with bits whenever Henry's on screen. I know that some of you like Henry more than you like me, but you can at least pretend you can at least pretend you're here for me. Give him the bits for me. I'll pass them his way. Thank you for the bits, Abigail. Thank you for the bits, Shiriga. I appreciate it. But Henry's gonna stay gone. Maybe until next year. I won't phase. Maybe if you're lucky, he'll be back. I don't know. No promises. No promises. He's a busy guy. He's gotta cure cancer and slam dunk. I don't know. Slam dunk Ebola. That's what he's up to. That's what he's up to right now. But April, as you know, April 1st, we had our quick our quick joke stream. I threw it together. I threw that whole thing together pretty fast, and like quite honestly, I was not in love with that bit. Also, hi, Mr. Anderson. It's good to see you again. How are you doing today? Sorry, I'm a bit sick still. I apologize if I cough on you. Who drew the April emotes? They're so lovely. Those are by the artists that I. Those are actually. Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back a moment, please. we're gonna speed run back to the beginning, back to the very, very, very beginning. You see these emotes here? That is the same emote artist. He got better. He got better. He is he did these like so fast, and like they look so much more expressive in a good way. Oh no, am I busted for not paying attention? That was that was like, oh, how many months was that? I think the very first set of emotes that he did were June 20th. And this is in April. He got those to me on when is that? April 26th. So somebody do the math for me. Somebody do the math. How many months is that? I feel like he improved a lot. He's a great dude. He's really nice, really fun to talk with. Like he's kind of business minded. I don't want to I don't know how much like people want to like blend business and personal life, so like whenever people are too business minded, I'm scared to talk to them. If they feel like they're being really how do I put it? If they feel like they are here for business and nothing more, like I'm scared to even say hi. I'm scared to say hi. There are a couple of people like that. Formal, yeah, that's a better way to put it. That's a better way to put it. But those emotes are all by the same emote artist that I have had the entire time, other than the brief stint where he disappeared, and I grabbed a couple of emotes from Lane. I grabbed a couple of those. But well, let me see. What else happened in April? On April 5th. On April 5th. I was super happy about this. I got to play the Time Splitters 4 PS3 prototype. That was so fun. At OnePhase, that is another one of my favorite streams. I got to go through like some cool like unreleased content on stream. That was great. That was great. If you are a Time Splitters fan, you owe it to yourself to check out the prototype. I have the video of it like highlighted on my channel if you want to go back and watch that, but like otherwise, like you can find videos on YouTube. It's really cool, and I will forever be sad that Free Radical closed their door. I was there. I'm so sad about that. I'm so sad about that. Like they could have put out something really great. What they already had was really stellar in my opinion, but it's just one test level. It's one test level, and we're never getting more of that. But that was April 5th, and then April 12th we started doing our user submitted game nights. I was kind of cooking those up for a while, and a lot of the suggestions that I did for my 48-hour stream were user suggested, and I basically did the same format that I did for my 48-hour stream, where every Friday, I'm playing a different game you guys suggest for an hour each. So I've got a bit of a backlog. It's gonna take me a while to get up to anything like newer submitted, but please don't let that like dissuade you from submitting new stuff. I will run out at some point. I will run out and need more stuff to play at some point. It's our main man, Henry Murphy. I knew he was real. Of course. Of course. You guys like Henry more than you like me. Do I gotta join the Discord to add a game? No. I believe the command is... Let me double check. I think it's !game submission. Yeah, there you go. If you go to that link right there, you can submit as many games as you want. Like, keep in mind, like, try to keep it to stuff that's either free or, like, super crazy cheap. I am a NEET. I do not have an income. Oh, good. I just deleted my Discord. More power to you. More power to you. Like I said, Discord is a form of social media. Keep your social media to a minimum at OnePhase. You will burn out your dopamine receptors. But, that was also the first Friday that I did I did our user submitted game night. That was the night that I saw my finished live 2D art. I saw my finished live 2D art LFs. It was done all the way back on April 12th. I have been holding this for the right moment. Like, to be fair, the rigging wasn't quite done then. And I'll get around to that. I'll get around to that in a bit. Let me give my artist a shout out. She's great. I love her. She's easy to talk with and stuff. She needs to change her name because her name there, those are not I's. Those are not I's. Those are L's. If I remember right. Those are lowercase L's. She is hard to find because of that. She needs to fix that.
Henry cured cancer. Haru got the sniffles and was in bed for a week.
Not much of a competition. I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do. You know, I gotta go to bed. I gotta take care of myself if I get sick.
Do you have Corn Kid 64?
If it's not a free thing, no, I do not own it.
I've heard good things about it though.
2 L's in her name for all the L's she takes. Hey, be nice. Be nice to her.
Nice to meet you, Haru. Curse of Raw Raid. It's nice to meet you too, Jason, and it's nice to meet you too, LDTG.
Sorry, your name's kind of hard to read off fast.
And thank you so much for the raid, Chuck emoji. Thank you so much.
Welcome in, Pizza Gray.
Thank you for thank you for resubscribing, Kitaro. And hi, Shattered Violet. It's been a bit. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give Chucky a shout out real quick.
I can definitely tell that I am still sick at one phase because my throat's starting to hurt. We've been streaming now for almost 6 hours. My throat's starting to hurt.
Thank you for the gifted sub to LDTG, anonymous gifter friend. I appreciate it.
Congrats on 1 year. I couldn't have made it here without my album phase. I couldn't have done this without everyone that's here now. Congrats on 1 year. I told them not to curse. Don't worry, I'll work on the anti-hex.
How was your stream, Chucky? What were you up to? You were doing some React content. What kind of stuff were you checking out? Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Chucky, anonymous gifter friend. The Olympias we made along the way. I love my Olympias. I love my Olympias.
Curse of Ra. I do have to ask, please don't curse me. Harder the music. Oops, I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry, this is I was sick in bed for a week. I gave myself like a week and some change to work on this whole presentation. It's not as professional as I would like it to be. I had to squeeze this whole thing out in like 2.5 days, so the music and the clips and stuff, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. Please forgive me. I didn't even notice the music. Don't worry.
I became a React indie, yeah. And thank you for the gift sub. We have a very kind Olympi that has been gifting many subs today. They wish to remain anonymous. They wish to remain anonymous. So I shall not pry further. I shall not pry further, but I will admit that I am curious. I'm curious. But that was on April 12th. I first saw my live 2D art, and if you want to see it, Olympians, you're gonna have to be here at the end of the month. I'm showing it off May 31st. You gotta be here then. You gotta be here then. And it is so good looking. Let me pull up another picture for you. This is I've shown this probably like a half a dozen times already, but this'll give you a little bit of an idea. This is gonna be too big. This will give you a bit of an idea what my live 2D might look like, because this banner that I had commissioned, also done by Tiny. You hit over 75 retweets, right? So you need to show more of it now. I don't think I have that like ready to go. I think I'm going to have to edit that after stream time. But to give you a peek
to give you a peek at what my live 2D might look like, check it out. Check it out, Olympies. Saudi Arabian oil baron Olympi. I mean, if we get enough Olympies, the likelihood of one of you being a Saudi Arabian oil baron approaches 1. That's how this stuff works. That's how probabilities work. Personally, I think Tiny will make you ugly for fun. I've already seen my art, and I look really cute. I look really cute, Olympies. Also, we got a raid from G-Club. Hold on, this. It might maybe be too soon to shout out again. Okay, it worked. I am so glad. I thought it might be too soon, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. For any friends that might just be joining us. Hi, I am Haru. I am 1 year old today. I'm 1 year old. I have been streaming for exactly 1 year to the day. What was G-Clef up to today? Happy anniversary again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You were here with us earlier, but you were playing the new Tekken patch. I did not know that there was a new patch. How was it? I feel like I remember you saying a while back you weren't like super into Tekken 8. Has that changed? Do you like it more now? The likelihood is higher than you being taller than an Olympi. No offense, we went through the stats. This is true. You guys did the math for me once. The patch didn't really affect anything materially. Are you enjoying the game more now? Also, yeah, your tweet hit 77 retweets. Olympies, so that my live 2D does not get spoiled ahead of my reveal, I strongly encourage all of you to go back and undo your retweets. Undo your retweets. Delete those for me. Delete those. Take them back. Also, hi Kuramaru, how are you doing? Enjoying the game is not real. I mean, it's worse than Tekken 7, but it's okay. I didn't fight many people who used the moves that changed. Was it just like a small balance patch? Don't do it. Don't listen to him. Olympies. I set my retweets at 100 because I thought that was an impossible number for me to get. I really don't want to spoil it ahead of time. Olympies, please like and retweet this over and over. Don't do that. Please don't. I was like, 100 retweets? I will never ever get like 100 retweets. So I figured I was safe. Such a manly picture. Yeah, this is the peak of masculinity. And I was like 100 retweets. That's easy. I'm not going to hit that. So I'll just put it up at 100 and forget about it. But it kind of exploded. I think it was over 50 on my first like 24 hours, and I've been trying really hard not to bring that up ever since then. That tweet, because I don't want to spoil it before then. I don't want to spoil it at Olympies. I'll pay bots to retweet it. Please don't do that. I am a heckhound of my word. If it reaches 100 retweets, I'll do it. I don't want to though. But this banner, like I said, this will give you an idea of what my live 2D is gonna look like, because it was done by Tiny. She did my live 2D art. She did the rigging, and there's my tiny pet bowl that I eat out of every day, Olympies. Cross-dressing by wearing girls' clothes is the manliest thing you can do, because girls can't even do it. I know the image you're talking about. I used to know somebody that would send me that image. She would send me that image like literally every single day in my DMs. I know the one you're talking about. If you get banned from Twitter, you can circumvent. Yeah, we're just gonna. I'm gonna have to speedrun getting banned from Twitter so that so that the surprise isn't spoiled on One Piece. Oh snap! Henry spotted. Really? Is that what you guys are gonna focus on? That guy, the dumb April Fool's joke guy. Also, I shouted her out. Here is Tiny's Twitter. Here is her Twitter. She recently did a re-debut. Like, she's an artist, so I figure maybe like it's better to link her Twitter. I don't know. Go commissioner. Go throw money at her. She deserves it. She deserves it. She does really fast stuff. She does really good stuff, and she's really nice. She's really nice and easy to work with. Twitter ban any % world record attempt, no slurs version. I would never say a slur. Oh, movies. You might maybe be able to like trick me into saying one if you say a word that I don't know is one, but don't do that. If I find that out, I will ban you. I will ban you. This is a no slur zone, 100%. But that was on the 12th that I first saw my live 2D art, and I am so happy. I am so excited to show you guys. It looks so good. And then April 18th, a mere 6 days later, Elmofies, she was already done with the rigging. She did the art and the rigging like six days apart. 6 days apart. She is quick. She is quick, and it looks great. That's so fast. What the heck? I imagine maybe she does the rigging herself, so I imagine she like knows a lot of like shortcuts, or I don't know. I don't know how live 2D rigging works. I have not worked in it at all, but 6 days later, she showed me the finished product. I have had my live 2D ready to go ever since April 18th. It has been sitting on my computer. The urge to spoil it has been immense. It has been immense on movies. I really wanted to show it off. And I want to say again, showing it off on Twitter is not going to give me the same dopamine hit as showing it off like here on stream or something would. So like, don't retweet that anymore. Don't retweet that. Please slow down on that. At least if you're gonna do it, like retweet it like the final day or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. But then April 19th, I went to a concert. I went and I saw Live in Concert. I don't know how, but they found me. That is actually the name of the band. It's a bit of a mouthful. Too late, I just retweeted. You can still undo that. You can still undo that. I would appreciate it if anyone that is retweeted like undoes that. We're getting a little bit uncomfortably close to the big 100 number. But I went to a concert, and I was kind of thinking like, did I get sick at my concert? And then I was like, no. There's no way I got sick then, because I first started showing symptoms of the cold that I have now like on April 28th. I actually wrote this stuff down, and I was like, that is like 10 or 11 days later or something. Like there's no way it took me that long to show symptoms. So I have no idea where I got this stupid cold from. No, you gotta undo it for me, Elmofies. You gotta be like Abby. You gotta wait for the stream, please. Please, you don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Mouthful of names remind me of one of my favorite albums. It's called Ugly Death, No Redemption, Angel Curse, I Love You. That's that is quite the mouthful, yes. But I love that band. If you have never listened to any of the music from I Don't Know How, But They Found Me, go look them up. Go look them up. Anytime the song Infatuation comes on, I gotta get up and dance on one of these. I gotta get up and dance to it. I gotta do my best Haru dance. Like every single time that one comes on. I love that song so much. It is so good. It is so good on one of these. But that was the 19th. The 22nd, it was like right after right after she delivered my live 2D. I was like, hey, can I also get like a banner too? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, give me like a day to think about it. And I think it was like the 19th or the 20th I got back to her, and I was like, hey, can you do like a pose like this, and like I don't know, do this kind of thing for the background? And she was like, yeah, sure. And then like she had it to me on April 22nd. She is so fast. She is, how do I put this? She is on the grind set at Elmofies. She is art maxing. She is art maxing, and more power to her. More power to her. She is super duper fast, and she is very great, very professional. Go commission her. Go commission her. But the 26th of April was whenever we actually got these new emotes here, and those are from the same artist that did all of our early ones. Just his style changed a bit. He got a bit better, and he is also super fast. Like, I don't know how these artists do it. Like, they can pump out some really incredible stuff super quickly. Go commission who? Her name is Tiny Vermin. Let me drop her Twitter link one more time. I gave her a shout out a bit ago. She has the weird Twitch name where like she has L's in place of the I's. Are you stalking target? No. Tiny is not the one that I stalked. Also, stop saying that I stalked anyone. That is not true. That is not true. Instructions unclear. Made 25 additional accounts and retweeted on all of them. Don't do this. Don't do this. One of Ada's earlier albums has a song called Dream of the Void as she... Oh, I'm not reading that one. I'm not reading that one. Sorry. That's a no word that we don't say here on the horror stream. Horror stalking? Yeah, it's the horror stalking, like my very long socks on these. But then on the 20th of April, I got sick. I have been sick for about 10 days now. I have a very poor immune system. I get sick, and I stay sick for like 2 or 3 weeks for just like the common cold. You can probably still hear it in my voice. I feel like I got a cough. I feel like I should blow my nose, but I'm sick. I am sick. You can tell my throat's starting to hurt. We've been live for like 6 hours now. It hurts. Normally my throat does not hurt, even if I do like 24-hour streams. But here we are. It is a little painful, but I'm not stopping until we get through this. I'm not stopping until then, Olympies. Haru and the gang stalking. I didn't stalk anyone. I promise you. But I got sick. I lost a lot of the time that I should have been using to work on this, and I feel bad about that. I feel really bad. This is not as nice as it could have been. But let me check real quick. Do I have more clips for you? I've got this one. You guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this. This is, I don't know, this is probably like one of your favorites. I don't know. I don't decide for you. Let me mute this. Let me unhide this. Here you go.
Me out of there. I'm Koban Cat. I've been waiting for you. Meow 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 meow. We're a band of ninja cats. Protecting Edo is our responsibility.
I mean, everyone does it. Everyone has weird tics on Luffy's. I will not let you tell me otherwise. Cat-to-cat communication. Yeah, that is the name of this club. Yeah, Haru, everyone does it. I'm not talking specifically the meow 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 thing. Like, everybody has weird, like, tics that they do when they think they're alone. And I've told this story before. Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick before I tell you this story, so I sound a bit more normal. Hold on, let me mute myself real quick. Okay, so if you were here then, I think that was during the Time Splitter stream that I did it for the first time. I told a story where I have some weird like little tics that I occasionally do whenever I think I'm alone. This one time, I was not alone whenever I did it. My roommate was like behind me, and I did not hear him come into my room. And I was doing my thing that I do whenever I think I'm alone, and that is I go meow 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 meow, and he heard me, and he said whenever I turned around and looked at him that I made like the most like shocked, horrific expression in my that he has ever seen out of me in my entire life, and I was like a deer in the headlights. Haru, how did this habit begin? I don't know. It's like, oh, okay, I was talking about it, and like some of the Owamphis were like, yeah, whenever I'm alone, like I don't know, I have this little like jingle I sing, or like I tap my knuckles along stuff, or whatever. Like everybody has weird little habits like that, weird tics whenever they think they're alone, and mine is meow 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 meow. You know? It's normal. It's normal. Everybody has these weird things they do. So, yeah. Dogs are supposed to bark, not meow. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. Nyaru Meowzuki. Everyone pretends to be a cat when they're alone. It's normal. Exactly. I'm not weird. I'm not weird, Owamphis. I'm a regular run-of-the-mill heckhound. Oh, okay, I'm gonna move us on to the next clip so you stop making fun of me. This one's from Sonic Adventure. Hydrate. Okay, I'll take a drink. gotta go slow and controlled. Sonic 1998. You don't wanna get hurt all on the face. You gotta go nice and slow. That's what Sonic always told us. Oh, my face hurts. Gotta proceed at a reasonable pace. Oh, please. Hi, Elfin, how are you doing? Let me get a drink, let me get a drink. Yeah, as Zigludo was saying, there's like an additional minute of me busting up after that. I was dying at One Piece. Also, hi OP2P, how are you doing today? It's super good to see you. Thank you for the head pat, and I took the drink during the clip. Gotta slow down. Come on, moderate it up. Sonic wants you to be safe, One Piece. Sonic wants you to be safe. After 6 hours, we are finally at Sonic Adventure. This is what I came for. I think I remember what the next clip is, and it is oh boy. I get a little upset. I get a little upset. Hold on, let me play this one for you. I want a head pat, but the mobile version of Twitch won't let me.
He's up to something.
Is he up to something? No! Thank you for that, Pat.
Get a load of this. See if you can make it through.
That was just spitting on me. For reference here, Owamphis. I think I was stuck on that boss fight for what, like half an hour or something. And I finally beat the boss, and that happened. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Thank you for the head pat, Hiralaha. Happy birthday, Haru. It's not my birthday. Like, I think everybody knows that. It's not my birthday, but it is my stream anniversary, and as such, I am 1 year old as a streamer today, as a streamer. And, that was frustrating. That was incredibly frustrating. Haru's most dignified moment. That was... that was one of the few times I've been like, oh, okay, we're not beating the final boss on stream. We'll come back to it another day. I was done, but I have to show you our second ever clip that you know, one of you went and you edited it up real nice for me. This one was done by Zigludo. Let me pop this in for you. I love this one so much, Awomfies. I love this one so much. Here it comes.
Brother,
What are these?
What's that?
What is the purpose of those?
what's that, brother?
I love this one. I have to say, I had never seen this video before Zigludo made this clip. He was referencing it. He was referencing it, and I was like, huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I like missing something? And he made this clip. I was busting up laughing. I'm gonna replay this one because I love this one. This is so well made, Zigludo. I love this. Absolutely haram.
Brother,
What are these?
What's that?
What is the purpose of those?
what's that, brother?
It fits so perfectly. Face, please like and retweet that. Please don't. Please stop mentioning that. Please, Finbar. I don't want to hit 100. I don't want to have to show it off early. Over 9,000 hours in Adobe Premiere. Maybe Adobe Premiere would work for my MKV clips that I haven't really been able to use until now. Happy birthday, Haru. If it's not your birthday, then you should die. Han, be nice to me! Be nice to me! I only say it wrong to make you explain it. This is fair. This is fair. I can beat that boss first try. Look, it was my first time. I have never played Sonic Adventure before. I have never played it before in my life. That was my first time. It is understandable. He is mean. You can convert MKV to other formats. So if I remember right, I ran it through, what is that process called? Remuxing, I think? I tried doing that through OBS. I remuxed them to, to MP4. Also, thank you for the head pat, somebody. I remuxed them to MP4. It still, they did not work. They did not work that way either. I think it is like an encoder, like a video encoder problem or something. I don't know, but it's frustrating because I tried using my roommate's computer and grabbed what is the software called? DaVinci Resolve on his, and it worked just fine on his. It specifically does not work on my computer, and I don't know why. But I don't know. I need to get that figured out because I need to start making, like, actual videos and stuff. The OBS remuxing works for me. That's sad. Yeah, I don't know. You need to use a proper converter. It probably doesn't change the encoder or something. I don't know, but it's frustrating. I don't want to have to run, like, a year's worth of clips through something to like re-encode them or whatever just because they don't work. They should just work. They should just work. I used to convert a lot of anime back in the day because pirated anime can come in a variety of formats. I just run everything through Media Player Classic Black Edition. That's what I use. I've had to start using MPV, I think it's called, for Amonficord movie nights because like some stuff just does not work well on Media Player Classic. I don't know why, but I think Media Player Classic is like no longer supported or something like that. That might be related. Let me see if we have any other clips from this month before we move on. Okay, that was the end of our regular clips. I still have an extra series of clips for you that I am going to show you at the end, Awomfies. I'll ride Media Player Classic Home Cinema until I die. VP. Hi, poor Lamer. Thank you for dropping in. How are you doing today? Haru's greatest hits night. Our series of clips that I have for you, Awomfies. Let me get our music back on here. Our series of clips that I have prepared for you is I call it the animal abuse clips. I took out all of the ones where I am inadvertently like bonking a poor innocent animal. This is a bad time for a raid. Let me interrupt that thought. It'll be better whenever you have the full context.
Well, welcome in, and only yours. Welcome in, Axe Mokuba. Let me give Grace a real quick shout out. What were you up to today? Killing a boss in Terraria. I love Terraria. Terraria is such a good game. Oh my gosh, is it your first time playing it? Also, welcome in, iPop. For anyone that's just joining us, good day. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much. This isn't quite as nice as I would like it to be. This had to be a bit thrown together just because like I was sick. I lost a week. Is it your first birthday? Yeah, this is my first anniversary. Welcome in serious business.
Grace talked about wanting inflation art. I've got Mpreg art. That's the best I've got. I'm a Terraria veteran if you don't include the fact that I suck at the game. I'm not great at it either, but oh my god, Terraria is such a fun game. It is so good. We got some new people in chat. It's time to let me pull up the Mpreg art, LMVs. Any excuse to show off the Mpreg art. I am getting my mileage worth for this one. Hold on. Check this out. Is this not the best thing you have ever seen? Haru loves the Penguin Sea. I'm gonna stuff you in a trash can.
Truly, we were enlightened. I mean, don't judge people for what they like.
Not just Pegrin, so Pegrin. Yeah, I got extra Pegrin OMFs. I am boy preggers with a litter of little OMFs of my own. Sorry. Sorry. Hi Konkuro, you chose a nice time to drop in with that sentence I just rattled off. How are you doing? Congrats on the 1 year, Haru. Here's to another one. I'm curious where I'm going to be at, like, next year. Anyway, yeah. If you gotta go, like, get some food, if you gotta, like, take a shower, if you gotta go to sleep, if you gotta walk your dog, if you gotta, I don't know, commission some inflation art, like, be my guest. You are not my hostage. Please enjoy your night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Grace. It's better not to ask. I'm talking about the Mpreg art. Not the inflation art. I mean, I don't judge. I don't judge unless you like feet. I'll judge you a little bit if you like feet. Just a little bit on one face. But this art is one of my favorite pieces. The Mary art. Yeah, this is I am boy preggers with a litter of heckhounds of my own OMFs. What do you think? How many do you think I'm gonna have? Haru hates feet since he only got 5 of them. I've 2 feet, just like you guys. I've 2 feet. Like, I have that banner I showed you. I've 2 feet in that. My feet are in display. Grace is a nugget, so don't worry. Sorry, I'm still sick. He didn't get the Oh. I see. I'm short. Laugh it up. Heckhound is tiny. Ha ha ha. 5 feet. Haru's giving away feet pics for free? No, I am not doing that. 2 foot, short is short. No, I'm 5. I'm 5 foot. I'm a little guy. Please don't make fun of me. It's a tender subject. Oh no, you gotta get a boy abortion. I can't afford to pay my boy to college. I'm sorry, Wolfies, I'm sorry. Please ban me from my own stream. Please ban me from my own stream. Thank you for the headpad, somebody. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. This is what Haru Despair is for, and Haru Disgust. You may use them interchangeably, LOVs. You may use them interchangeably. I deserve it. I deserve it. Let me keep the timeline rolling. You don't care about April. You don't care about Henry. Here's May. May has just begun. Wait, is it May? Let me double check again. I forget what month we're in. Okay, it is May. It is May. I had to be sure. I had to be sure. But May has been kind of short, but we've only been in May for a couple of days. Is that Henry fan art with him wearing dog ears? No. No, it is not. I have the perfect punishment for you, Haru, for your boy crimes. What is that? What is that? I've gotta show off. I've gotta show off the nerd Haru art again. I really love this one. It is super duper good. It is super duper good. Wolfies, please like and read. Please. Unironically, genuinely, please stop posting that. It is going to hit 100 like soon, and I'm going to have to spoil it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. But here's the it hasn't been on screen. So sorry, I've had it turned off. Here's the nerd fan art. I love this one. I love this one so much. Wolfies. Gently Villainous did this one. It is great. It is great. I have added this one as an emote because it is one of my favorite things ever. It is one of my favorites. It looks so good. I saw this and I could not stop laughing. Wolfies.
Hey, April showers bring May flowers, and May flowers bring.
Oh, like the Mayflower, I get it. I've never heard that before. Did you make that up yourself, Kankuro? Wow, 12 from Street Fighter? No, that's me. That's Buff Haru.
It's 5/9/24.
I mean, it's still the 8th where I live. We've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. It is still the 8th where I live. I am in the Pacific time zone. Like, I've still got a good like hour and a half of it being the 8th. I don't have a Twitter account, but I'll sign up so I can like and retweet. Please don't. Please don't. If you don't have one, that's fine. That is fine. But we're finally here. We're finally at May, Wolfies. This is where we're at now, and I don't have a whole lot to say about May yet, other than like, I've been sick. It has sucked. I hate being sick. We did get our first skeb art, and hold on, let me pull it up. On Wolfies. That was on May 3rd, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, May 3rd. May 3rd. Check this out. This is the May maid skeb that you were all dying for. You were dying for this, Wolfies. What do you think? I cast Cure on her. God, I would love that so much. I am so sick and tired of being sick. Like 2 minutes, you didn't even know that it was May. I mean, I'm bad with my months. But I realized after I submitted this, I was like, oh, I did not give full information about the pose. I meant to request winking at the viewer and giving like a peace sign in addition to everything else, but they did such a great job for the amount of for the information that I gave them. Like, I love how this turned out. It turned out super duper good, and this was I had this up on my throne. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared of Skeb still a little bit less so now that I've done my first Skeb. This was only possible because of you, Elmovies. You guys funded this. You funded this. This is all you. This is all you. I appreciate it so much. And I wanna maybe try Skeb again sometime. Just I gotta be even more detailed and explicit. Like, I think I've I think I've linked it before, the Skeb that I had done. A lot of people commented on it. They were like, "Oh my god, you were so wordy on this. What is this giant wall of text?" And I was like, I don't know. I wanted to be particular enough to get what I wanted. I'm scared of Skeb. I am scared.
More explicit on Skeb? What do you mean? You have to be more explicit with your requests, because if you have never used Skeb before. Hello, I'm late because I got back from the gym, but I'm part of the QB raid. What's up? I didn't get raided by QB, did I? I'm like 99% sure. I might be the second person that you're arriving at, but welcome in, shut up and fly. I am Haru. I'm a heckhound. I am 1 year old today. Today's my streaming anniversary. It's not my actual it's not my actual like birthday. I'm old. QB rated Grace. Grace rated Haru. Okay. That'll explain how you got here. But I don't know. I want to do more Skebs. I am scared to not give them a gigantic mega wall of text. Like, it was a bazillion characters long. It was a bazillion long. A warm thank you to the many generous members of the Awomphies Guild for generous funding and bankrolling this illustration. You're all truly wonderful. I wouldn't put it so formally. Excuse me, waiter, I have dog hairs. I'm a wolf! You would have wolf hairs in your milkshake, and that's not a milkshake, that's a parfait. It's you know, it's part of Japanese maid culture. I went to a maid cafe while I was in Japan, and it was fun. It was fun. I would go again. Haru's never watched the Seth video and it shows. I think I've maybe seen like one video he's done. Maybe? I don't know. That's like his thing he says about like his Patreon members or whatever, right? Okabe Cafe. Skebs do seem really cool. I might maybe in the future leave it a bit more up to the artist. I'm not sure. But that was on the 3rd of May that we got that back, and that leaves us with May 8th. That is today. You are here. This is you. You are here right now on May 8th. If you are in a different time zone, if you are no longer on the 8th of May, also thank you so much for the follow, Axe Mokuba, and welcome in, Fairchild. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop by. If you were here and it is not May 8th for you currently, I'm sorry. It's May 8th. I'm sucking you back into May 8th. You gotta stay here with me. You gotta stay here with me for the next hour and a half until it's actually May 9th. Also, hi there, Freddy. How are you doing? What about those watching the VOD? Anybody that is watching the VOD, I am going to use my powers to suck you back to May 8th. Sorry. I'm gonna head out. It was nice to meet you, and congrats on your 1 year. Here's to many more. Thank you for dropping by, and have a great rest of your night. I hope if you're gonna go to bed, please sleep well. Please sleep well for me. This is all I ask of you. Also, happy anniversary. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody that dropped by. Like, I know this has been kind of long-winded. It's not quite as nice as I would have liked it to be. Like, I could have worked on it more had I not gotten sick, but I did. I did get sick, and you know, this is just how things are.
Wait, May 8th? You'll get me unlimited days off? If you have today off, like, yeah, just watch the VOD. I'll suck you back to May 8th, and you'll be trapped there forever and never able to leave. I enjoyed it despite the promised Sonic Adventure never... I didn't promise Sonic Adventure! I never promised Sonic Adventure, but... That's about all I have in terms of, like, what's going on with May. At the end of the month, you may notice this really cool silhouette here. This really super cool silhouette. Also, thank you for the head pad, Albert. How are you? How are you? It's nice of you to drop by. Don't worry about forgetting. Life is full of distractions. I will never be upset if somebody like doesn't drop by or whatever. Like, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You don't have to apologize. But on the 31st of Months, I'm sick. I'm so sorry. I'm sick too, Albert. Please feel better soon. Make sure you're getting enough liquids and enough rest. Take cold medicine if your symptoms suck enough. Cold medicine doesn't actually make you get better faster, but it can help with symptom management. But Almonfis, if I can ask you to show up one time this year, I know I literally already said this on my birthday because I was showing off my new PNG. I changed my mind. Go back retroactively and don't show up on my birthday. Don't show up on my birthday. Show up on the 31st of May. That's when I'm going to be showing off my live 2D. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. Also, let me get a real quick drink on one face. I changed my mind, that doesn't count. Yeah, exactly, like, at one phase, if you showed up on my birthday, like, you can just, like, retroactively go back. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You don't have to be here on my birthday. Just show up on the 31st. How many subs did you get this stream, Mr. Mizuki? I don't know, I haven't been counting. I don't want to announce how many subs I got every big stream. Please, let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. I appreciate them all, but that's the kind of thing where like I don't want like anybody else to like feel bad about it or anything like that. That's the kind of thing like some people might like try to compare themselves or whatever. Okay, it isn't as much, but I was curious about emote slots. I don't actually know where we're currently at in regards to emote slots. Have you maxed out on those? Not yet. I think it was like I needed to get back over 100 again for that, but I don't know where we're at currently. If you become Henry, you would probably never be sick. Yeah, but then I have to be Henry. I hate Henry Elmfies. I hate Henry Murphy. He is just a bad April Fool's joke, and he is never coming back. Who's that character? Beat him up to unlock him. I think this character could beat you in a fight, Elmfies. Do you see? Let me turn this back off. Let me get this up here in the middle of the stream. Do you see just how fluffy this silhouette is? Do you think you could stand up to this, Elmfies? If you cannot tell, I learned how to use the gradient in Paint Tool Side. I never knew how to use that before. I never knew how to use that. Or sorry, not Paint Tool Side. That's the wrong one. Clip Studio Paint. I never knew how to use gradients before. I kind of went wild with them. I think it looks really nice. So this is your peek at the live 2D. I know some people want to kind of keep it in the dark, even though I've shown off about half of it, and I'm going to have to show off the other, like, I'm going to have to show off 3/4 of it after stream time, unfortunately. So if you want to stay in the dark on it or whatever, I'm not going to show it off here on stream. You gotta go look at my Twitter for that. I'll spoiler it and post it in the Olympic Court as well. So just, I don't know. If you want to see it, look there. If you don't, like, please keep it a surprise. Haru is already cool. I'm really cool, Omofis. I am the coolest Heckhound you have ever met. Sour grapes from Haru. Nah, I think Henry just sucks, to be quite honest. Fluff is equal to power level. Yeah, that's the story of that's the story of Samson in the Bible. If you've never read it, like important historical book. Even if you don't believe what's in it, that is fine. I'm not gonna try to sway you either way, but it is an important book in terms of like understanding it will help you understand history better. I have not finished reading my Bible. Fact, Haru is mad at Henry because he wanted Henry to stream for him the entire April 1st, but Henry blew this popsicle stand in less than an hour. I was not committed to the bit. Elwonfies. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't know if Henry's gonna be back. I will have a better April Fool's thing for you next year. I've already discussed on stream what I would like to do, but you know, I don't want to spoil it by saying it again. I'll see if I'll see if I can pull off the thing I want to do next year. I think it will be good. Mega Houndoom is definitely cooler. Do you learn Fire Blast? I know some basic fire magic, not anything like too cool. Like I don't know if I could call it a blast, but I could light a fire if I wanted. Haru wanted his ears back. Yeah, my ears were taken from me. Let me get our last few clips pulled up, Olympies. Let me grab our last few clips, and after that, I will let you go because I have not eaten. I ate like whenever I first woke up at like I don't know. I think that was noon, and it's like an hour and a half until it's been 12 hours, and I want to eat some food. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get these pulled back up. Oops, I gotta turn myself off. You don't want to see that guy. AB portraying Henry because Henry has great abs? Huh? What? I don't get it. If that is a joke, that flew over my head, like 100%. But here is the portion of the stream, the clips that I have entitled the animal abuse segment. Don't take that literally. I'm not actually really abusing animals. I would never do that. I love my animal friends, but let's leave the clips speak for themselves. What about the ball though? It's right there. Let's kick the ball. It was an accident. Also, hello Tarantula. How are you? It's nice of you to drop by on my first birthday. I did not kick the dog on purpose. I was trying to kick the ball. You all saw it. Animal abuse is a running trend purely by accident, Olympies. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Skin Premium 666. That sounds like a pay-per-view scary channel. Scary pay-per-view channel where people are having like you know the stuff that happens in the movie Heckraiser where like they're mixing the pain and the pleasure. It sounds like that kind of channel, to be honest. 666 La Tropa del Inferno. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I only speak English. I'm sorry. Here's our next animal abuse clip, Olympies. Look at the cute bunny. To be fair, the bunny bumped me first. You've done it now, Haru? Did I say something bad? Oh, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Tarantula. Olympies. If you got a sub, please say thank you. Flames of Heck, probably? What is Tropa? I've never heard this word before. But I don't know. The bunny bumped into me and did damage. Like, it is fair game. If an animal bumps you and does damage, they are an enemy. That is not animal abuse. That is just that is just dealing with an enemy. Am I right, Alonfiz? Am I right?
Let's leave it up to the colonel.
It's hard to describe. The best way I can say it is they exploded the bird. He literally no longer existed. Haber de un traba linguas? No hablo español? I think. I hope I said that right. I hope I said that right. I barely even speak English. Asking me to speak more than one language is beyond me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our Mizuki channel is now an ES channel? An Espanol channel? I'm not.
Can I pet him?
These... I feel like these clips are, they are timed in such a way that it makes me seem like more of a bad person. You heard what I was saying, right? I was saying something good. I was saying something good. I said, can I pet him? I was playing with my buttons. You're a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. Listen. I'll play it again. Hold on.
Can I pet him?
I just realized I forgot to turn off the song in the background. You should have told me, Wolfie. You should have told me. That shouldn't be playing now. Goodbye. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for the follow, Skin Premium 666. Sorry I don't know any Spanish. I heard, can I kick him? No. Here, listen again. Turn it up on your side.
Can I pet him?
I said pet. There is no reality in which I said kick. I said, can I pet him? The road to heck is paved with good intent. Can I kill him? I didn't say that. Why are you both saying that at the same time? Elwafeez, I'm a good guy. This is why we have the animal abuse section. Okay, I think I was hitting the wrong button too. Wait, where did she go? To be fair, I was, playing with my buttons a little bit. That is the same puppy from before. That is the same wolf cub from before. Wolfies. Tune in for 10 minutes. More than one instance of animal abuse. Okay. I just want to throw it out there. You joined in specifically during what I call the animal abuse segment. These are the clips centered around that. You missed the entire rest of it was like almost 7 hours of other like clips and other stuff going on. You just happened to have tuned in at a bad time. Trust me. That's a very aggressive pet. I mean, I quickly found a One Phase. There is no pet button. You cannot pet the dog in Metal Gear. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm getting this stuff off screen. I'm coming over there. You're gonna have to deal with me. Hi. Hello, it's me. Do you wanna hug, One-Face? Do you wanna hug? This is all I can offer you. Thank you for the head pat, Furo. You can have a hug. Just pretend my arms aren't broken. Pretend I can move them. Pretend here. I'll come closer for you. Let me just slide in there. Okay, we're hugging now, One-Face. Pat. Get happy. Thank you for the head pat, Fairchild. What a way to end the stream. I mean, for all you know, One-Face, I could have more cool stuff to show you. Right? Thank you for the head pat, Jax Jags TV. I appreciate it. Haru is swoosing in. I don't know. I don't have anything else. I was gonna say yes, we can pet the dog. I'm a wolf. I'm not a dog. You can't say we can pet the dog because I'm not. Handcam stream? I did not say that. I did not say that.
Sorry, but you're not getting any flesh on stream anytime soon. Anytime soon, Olympies.
There's no justification. Keeping my cat away from you. I mean, there's no cat abuse clips yet. I love animals. I love animals. Hold on, let me pull up the picture of my cat friend again. Look at this guy. I told you the touching story about how. Let me put him over here. How do I resize him? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy. I told you the touching story about how like this little guy showed up outside my house, and he was kind of skittish. But over time, I went out. I crouched down. I held my hand out, and I was like, here, kitty. I even gave him a name. I don't remember what it is. But he has a name that I gave him. I don't know what his name is. But I was very nice to him, and it was very cold. It was very windy, very rainy, and I built him a shelter. I gave him 2 boxes. One of them I cut the side out, so he had like a little flap to go in and stuff. And inside that bottom box, he had his very own blanket that I provided him. I gave him water, and I would occasionally give him treats when he was out there, and I pet him, and he was my buddy for all of like a week, and then he kind of stopped showing up at my house. I hope he made it home. I feel like you're creating this propaganda. You can go look on my Twitter. I was posting about this as it was happening live. Hold on. This was what was the date for this? What was the date? That was on November 3rd. Go look at my Twitter. You can verify this. You can verify this real time. I'm gonna try to pet you. Wait, how do I do that? It kicks you. Oh my bad. I mean, it's understandable to make a mistake. Hold on, Elmoffies. You're being mean to me, so you're getting the tail. You're getting the tail end, as we call it in the showbiz industry. I feel like I look so weird whenever I'm turned around this way. Is that just me? Crazy you said yet. I mean, there's not gonna be any cat abuse anytime soon. Maybe give it a couple months. Justice for dogs and wolves. Wolves gotta look out for themselves. Kinda, not really, but I can see it. Haru, are you getting food? I'm gonna find something to grab after stream time, because iTrauma was nice enough to go onto my throne. I won't be and buy me dinner. I don't know what I'm getting yet, but I'm gonna have to think about it. If iTrauma were still here, I would have to ask if he has any recommendations. So sorry, my dinner has already been bought. You can't buy me more than one. You named him Garfield? I didn't name him Garfield. Does this end in catnapping? No, he's hopefully back home now. I don't know where he went. Who's this orange lad? He was my little buddy for all of like a week. Reminds me, I have a great tomcat that lives in my yard. I named him Grumman. Do you have any pictures? Do you have any pictures of him? I love cats. Cats are so cute. Home face. I am not a big dog fan, unless they are Samoyeds. I am a big time Samoyed fan. They remind me of myself on movies. They're fluffy like me. They're just like me. For real. No cap. On God. Oh, Ohio Rizzler Skibbity Toilet.
Phantom Tax. I hope you're I hope you're writing all this down, Olivies. I hope you're writing all this down. This is gonna be on the test. Grown wolf, by the way. I'm still a bit of a puppy. I'm still a bit of a puppy. The first time I saw Grumman, I thought he only had one eye. I mean, unfortunately, a lot of cats do end up losing eyes, especially if they're like alley cats. They get into a lot of fights. You created the story months in advance. This did not happen. This did not happen, Wolfies. This story is pure and true and innocent and from the heart. It happened in reality. I was looking for advice on how to get my little friend back to his home, and he ended up just not showing up anymore before I could get him home. I got some good recommendations, like take him into the vet and see if he has like a microchip and if it has like his address or something, but he left. I didn't get to take him home, and I am a bit too much of a weirdo to go knocking on people's doors and be like, hello, mister, I'm your neighbor, is this your cat? I'm really bad with people. Check if the cat has 5G poisoning. They stuck an entire 5G tower under the cat's skin. It's crazy what they can do these days, OOPs. You missed your chance to get a free cat when you moved. I wasn't going to steal somebody's cat. I wasn't going to steal what could have been. That could have been somebody's pet that they had since they were like a little kid. I'm not gonna be the monster that steals that on movies. Guess we'll have to wait in line to take you out to dinner. I'll put that one. I'll put that one back up after the stream. If you want to buy me dinner tomorrow, there you go, movies. I'll put it back up after this.
Dog that loves cats. Talk about forbidden love. No. I'm a wolf. You gotta realize, as a wolf, I have disdain for dogs. You see, I am above dogs. I am above dogs because I am a purebred wolf, and I have my I have my pride. I have my pride. This is why I come here and perform for you like a street performer in hopes that you pet me and call me a good boy.
Above physically taller. I'm tiny.
I'm a little guy, Olympies. I'm a little guy. I'm not taller than basically anyone. Wait, I'm a cat boy. Is Hari going to steal me? I'm not going to be stealing any cats, Olympies. I'm not going to be stealing any dogs. I'm not going to be stealing any other wolves. No stealing. No stealing. Okay? Okay, Olympies. I'm not a thief. I am a good boy. And I leave nice animals where I find them. So if you see like a pet wandering around your neighborhood, try to reunite them with their owner. Don't just steal them. Don't be like that one image. Hold on. I can go grab that. I can go grab that one. Hold on. Okay. I guarantee you have all seen this one before. I think it originated from like a Twitter post. Yeah, okay, I found it. I found it on Wolfies. Don't be this guy. Don't be this guy. These could be somebody's pets. I gotta slide out of the way. Hold on. Let me just run over here. Run over here so you don't have to see me anymore. So, sorry. I know I smell really good and you want me out of the way and stuff, but the elites don't want you to know this. But the ducks at the park are free. You can take them home. I have 458 ducks. Don't be this guy, Elvis. Don't be this guy. Those could be somebody's pets, for all you know. For all you know. The elites put cameras in the ducks. The ducks are bugged, Elvis. This is why you don't want to take the ducks home. The ducks are bugged. You know those things that you see flying around outside your window, so-called birds? Those are drones. Those are drones made by the government. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. Do not trust the government. You know that big thing in the sun that they call that big thing in the sky they call the sun? Giant camera. Giant orange camera.
It is not real. It is not real. They made it up. They fabricated the story. They planted all that history. Fake news. Fake news, Elmophies. Birds are not real. Birds are government propaganda. Have you ever seen a bird up close, Elmophies? Have you ever touched a bird? Have you ever like pet a bird? I guarantee you haven't. I guarantee you haven't. If you are going to say that you have, I'm going to tell you who here in the stream is a government agent. Why would you touch a bird? Because birds are cute. Birds are cute. They designed their drones to be super cute, Elmophies, as part of the plan for you not to like throw rocks at them. I've pet birds. Are you calling me a fed? Yes, sorry, Zagloto, you have outed yourself. You've outed yourself.
What if Catboys took you home? I'm comfortable right now. I just got a CRT set up in my room for retro gaming, Elmophies, for retro gaming. If you can provide me with a good enough experience, we call it adult napping. If you can provide me with a good enough adult napping experience, then we can maybe work something out. I don't know. I pet chickens. Chickens are also part of the project. The pink stuff you get at the store that's called meat, not real, synthetic produced meat, Elmophies. This is I love how you can move a chicken around and the head stays still. See, that is further proof that they are drones. They have a stabilizer built into them, and you know, don't trust everything you see, Elmophies. Have you ever heard like question everything? Don't believe in birds, don't believe in the sun, don't believe in chickens. They aren't real. They aren't real. Government propaganda. Insane gyroscopes on the fed birds. They have the tippy top of the line like Area 51 technology that they have been holding back from the rest of us, Elmophies. Like, you gotta realize I'm from Heck. Like, we were more technologically advanced than you guys. I've talked about this before. Most of your technological advancements that you have here on Earth, it comes from pacts with demons. Like, you guys didn't invent most of this stuff. We did all the heavy lifting, and then you guys have just formed pacts with demons to get some of our technology. This is how most of your major breakthroughs come about. So like, I know this stuff. I am from Heck. I know this. I learned all about this in Megami Tensei. I've never played any of those. Maybe someday. Don't even get me started on the Popeyes chicken sandwich. I've had one of those. They're pretty good. They're pretty good as far as like fast food, like spicy chicken sandwiches go. I had some chickens when I was younger. Sorry, you just outed yourself as a fed. Sorry. You're working for the government. You're working for the government. Elmophies, be careful what you say here in chat. We have some agents in chat. Think about this, Elmophies. Think about this. Let me pull up a picture for you. You see you see what's a good one? I gotta find this. No, hold on. This is gonna be good. Hold on. Let me cook, as the kids say. Let me cook. Okay. You see this thing here. Do you see what I have on screen for you right now? Looking awfully suspicious, right? Looks an awful lot like demon summoning circles, don't you think? Elmophies? Like, do you really believe that somehow a piece of like metal or whatever can like move around ones and zeros? How would that work? You don't think maybe there's just a demon trapped in there? Those aren't circles? Do you not see the circles? These are demon summoning sigils, Elmophies. These are demon summoning sigils. All of your technology, my people. You guys did none of the heavy lifting here, I'm sorry to say. I saw that kind of circle in somebody's phone.
If there's a demon in my PC, I owe that guy an apology. Yeah, be careful what you're doing on your computer, Face. Be careful what you're doing. The demons have to see it all. They have to see it all, and they are trapped there. They cannot leave. They cannot leave. Google owls and see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Owls only come out at night. Pretty suspicious, don't you think, Face? Like, they need some night vision cameras. Why would they be out during the day? Why would they be out during the day? But that was about all I realistically had in terms of the presentation. I think considering it's almost 11 o'clock for me, we've been streaming for 7 hours now. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna find somewhere to drop you off. You can go over to. Oh, my Oshi isn't streaming anymore. My Oshi isn't streaming. That sucks. That sucks, Face. Let's well, let's see. Who else can we go to? Is there anyone else I recognize on right now? We could drop in on Abigail, but I feel like I rated Abby recently. We could drop by. Does anyone have any recommendations? Does anyone have any recommendations? I could make some new friends. May the 8th be with you. You know what else sucks? But that's a bad joke. Daya's playing Mahjong? Yeah. I don't think I've raided into Daya for a while. I think. I was kind of skipping over Daya because I was like, didn't I raid into him recently? But I don't think we've I don't think we've raided into Daya for a bit. So let me scoot back over here. Hold on, let me whoosh. Hi. The sound effect accompanies it. The sound effect has to play every time I do that cool maneuver. It's Goku Day this week, by the way? What is Goku Day? I've never heard of this one before in my life. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for being here, Omofis. I said this before, I'll say it again. You could do anything. Anything with your time. And you're choosing to spend even a minute here, even a second, even a microsecond. You're choosing to spend your time with me, and that means so much to me, Omofis. That means so much. Before I let you go, it's time to tell you all to join my Discord. Join my Discord. You can join us for movie nights, and you can, I don't know. I can bug you about cool bird facts. Whatever it's not like streaming hours. I can show you a picture of a bird with a camera in its head. Hey Haru, I only watched for a microsecond. Thanks for the stream. You are so welcome, Zigludo. You are so welcome. But okay, let's go drop in on Daya. Omofis, this is the last time I'm gonna throw this out there. Please, if you can be here anytime, at any time like this entire year, show up on the 31st. Show up on the 31st. I'm gonna be showing off my live 2D. I'm gonna be showing that off then, and it looks so good. It looks so good. Thank you for the stream, Heart. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. And tomorrow we'll be back with let me see. I always have to check my schedule. I always forget what we're doing any given day. Tomorrow we're going to be playing we're gonna probably finish up Sonic Adventure. 'Cause I'm near the end. I'm near the end, but I did not finish it. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow, and let's have our raid message. Let's have our raid message. It'll be 2 of those, and Heckhound puppy raid. How about this, Omofis? How about this as our raid message? I am 1 year old now. I'm 1 year old. You gotta do the Heckhound puppy raid for me. Get your raid message ready, and I gotta pee. I gotta pee and I gotta find dinner. So have a great rest of your night, Omofis. I love you. Thank you all so much for coming, and be here on the 31st, or else I will find you, and I will get you. I will track you down. Have a nice night. Have a nice night.